the citizens' power. Citizen TV, the citizens' power.
Government, yes, Stephen Adam Babana Bobie, they just took it to another level altogether. Yes, they just took lies, hypocrisy, pretense to another level. And you can't, you want to say, me read Gabi tweet to be a Gabi say. Atamios government feel say or she said street lights Temamoto where a achievement. Today, I mean, the motorway is beyond motorway. It's beyond a motorable way. It's beyond a motorable way. I just say motorway no quite no ha lights ya. Kra ya nunu mom ye achievement ema Gabi watchre da ko e de ben tina ema mitrim say akwa we ya aboa pa aboa straight. I don't know why you meet him and you must greet him like where she nipa. How? Somebody who consider street lights on a motorway say enye achievement, but said darkness. Now he is in government. Gabi is in government, and everything are now authority biano now authority to let the Atamios Mahama government look bad, so that no of a benya chance no mo so timi be wies can be Ansah no watimi atoka papa them. I have told you guys, Gabi and all those boys, I know them. So omo ye nipa men hu omo da enke be ye me cry ya. I know them. I dealt with them. Omo bro pass that time omo bro. They go around NDC people begging for money, for food. That time Baba Ibrahim two party now corner Jombo Dumania bread tear duania. Aso mo bobadam. Gabi num nyina no mo di randi abenumachi ko peka kradi. My phone. You see? Very good. Eko suma no. Wano ayade. Kwa suma no. One ya president lawyer. Kwasi awe. Fa. Yeah, Ghana for one was man na no guso America sisi ha. We kura no si ejiga kwa be benya bebre. Yeah, this guy, yes one na Akufo-Addo lawyer, kwa Suman or whatever. 26 February 2011. ne tweet ni. This below 10% inflation is being overused as an achievement by the NDC. What Ghanaians need is economic independence. What's the name of you? I'm better say my nephew da as yagumuno ejaba. I'm better say my jaba. Oh, okay, the 2011 report. Yeah. Obian here. Say na me producer catch him say consumer no na Akufo-Addo lawyer. Now we Akufo-Addo lawyer we. Today almost inflation I do 26%, at about 26%. The almost chire power TV so I can operate I say quickly we issue statement say I said this is the the turnover, our economic turnover as a turn around or something. Below 10% in 2011. Now more free atamels. President Doolittle, armchair president, lame duck president. Akufo-Addo no. Kwasi akseman kwasi awes an free na numu ba no. Today, almost I drew 26 to Obia Antinsi Street mu na ya mo yansam emma wo. Can you imagine? Miss Obia wone MPP ni be deal when he did not have no. Because ja munja ishe ayoko ni abodam. Below 10%. Almost no. Identity now below 10% the achievement bear. Come and check the dollar and the pound rate. Won't check it, mommy. And the achievement be the things they downplayed during Atamel's Mahama administration. Na me minim say Akufo-Addo ba wa hwe kra de wo be sia ye Ghana no say John Mahama kra nam krom a nkrofo be pare na bo. This is Kosuman. 26th February 2011. This below 10% inflation is being overused as an achievement by the NDC. What Ghanaians need is economic independence. And economic independence in a way. And you see, anytime they talk about Ghanaians need, now it was about them. Today, they are economically free. Yes, they are economically free. Because they can now enter Bank of Ghana and tell the foolish governor that Anderson, jail-bound Bank of Ghana governor no. Omo to be raw catch and say twasika na ye yenkom kodi. No atwa. No one catch and say writing about debt. No atro. Catch a Ghana forces can we yentimi muhu akonta. So ya Ghana ni na wuti ma wiya we ya. Enya nkwase asem. that you can enter our central bank, order the governor to get you money, and you turn around and come and tell us you can't account for the money. Then they started talking about some flimsy nonsense. A man for backlash by Anom Cotton Tam BB, any of this can be say, any of the BSA, any of the BSA, any of the BSA. Yes, they are now economically independent. Taba no almost less NDC for no, aha. That is why I have a problem with the NDC. Me NDC niya ane Ghana niya or kosre sa nkrofo we esika. I ask myself so many questions. What is it? There. Me who Ghana niya or kosre we num hiafo we. The first day I got watched the Akoba as empire from my studio na tara ne hu bi. Basa. You try pictures at no you try pictures but there's a multimedia me busa bi omon fama me. Almost run on ba to agukura. Almost run. And no one economic independence, yes. Omu rapport to asikanie, omu rapport to asikanie, omu fire asikanie, omu fanti. We need economic independence. Tell me economic independence in a way. Now this Kwabena as I said, the original thing is a bodemini. Today why ye? Oye president lawyer why ye say tam chum. On treaty bill. The sue Ghana for us no. Kwabena no on. Now he's economically independent. Because he's a lawyer for a criminal. A president who is a criminal. He has been accused of murder, armed robbery, bepemene, or lawyer. Lawyer na kana no atum nipa no accuse president no one namo president no amu ne namo. He is a lawyer for a criminal. Inflation beyond below 10%, you know. Yanono, anya achievement. Today they are doing 26 point something. Even with that one, a cooked figures. They just go to the market. Inflation. It should reflect. It should reflect. Go to the market. You be Christmas. You talk more say. Oil you say. Sugar you say. Flour you say. You sit there and talk about inflation. And drew 26. And I pay the more young social media. Hey, I'm saying, really? 7 years. They would be any. And I catch there, say, Obi the co below 10%. Now, and you say Ghana for woman. When the inflation was below 10%, no, now go for to Peace FM, can kwasi asem. Calling for Arab Spring. No more but Peace FM. Peace FM. Nonsense. Today is 26. Also, they about 26 into a Biantin room. Below 10%, you just woke up from Nima here after taking your medication. Akufo-Addo, after taking your drugs, medication, you just drove to Peace FM with Sefaka talking rubbish. Calling for Arab Spring. Say, I come to Ghana from Mabunu. You dropped to 26% today. And yeah, you want him say cooked figures. The real figures are there. Opa fra yele Rebecca na yensi dwom. Ubon ntoso ankrofo de bebro no. Oh, ya twemo da. Ya yesu no wonte. Aba, what is I? Mumboa. Sure. Ready.
Medi.
Say.
Medi 2000 for Kabala.
Kai. Oh yeah, sure.
No, Madi.
What is I?
Madi 2000.
20 million.
20 million.
Egufoso.
This year. The near Jagasa. With the second time.
Ha. When I
last time see because I feel my dog almost for Kobla.
Ah, Kobla, Udi 2000 sir.
The 500.
500 now we were 2000.
And we made 2000. Oh, nice. Congrats.
Yama Trinkwa, Wadanu Moshi. Hey! And yeah, bro, what would Budo?
Oh, Debbie, me first born, as he's saying, in the Baba
Sir?
Generally, which is February,
Into a year's gonna catch and say, CMGC catch at the end of Bois.
Debbie, station, me 24 hours. Me definitely you. Come on, what and pa call a possibility me boy change as a minion, what you have
So, anyway, what for the form. All right, so thank you so much. God bless you. Live on a 100.5 Citizen Show. Star 413 hash. Me pacho. And then me bog most and the Masha Center. Then me bog 2,000. Oh, I don't know. Well, your name Tamna to Fanwa and member Busamena Bobiena saying say Matro Quino. Okay, so lecture Bias and me what is the correlation between the significant drop in the inflation rate, 24% announced by GSS, and that and what pertains at retail points, that is the market, and that is what we are talking about. That you are talking about 26. You are talking about 26. Vivian says they should let the inflation reflect on the citizens' pockets and also in the market places and stop the bagage. And as clever, Chichia, today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you from CMG Class Media Group Citizen Show. Team Nina, crew Nina. We say happy birthday. 26 inflation 26 below 10%. Almost say way a achievement. So at least we are expecting something better than below the 10%. Then enka the way I'm more bragging, you know. And you be atum. Yes, almost signboard no almost here to. On the one supporters ne pen omo abu. Oh me wo and MPP for no various platforms. Omo yi omo antokwa ne bebre sende me. Wo be srewu. Supporters ne pen omo abu. Uwo sika udi sisi billboards emajo mahama uni sika udi esisi wa achievement cho achievement no go billboards so alakwa meboa yes enyema wo so wa ye no na because I've heard the MPP people talking about yentimi mo ye enyema ho dawro nkadanado de nkwa ye bi yentimi mo ne cho gus friend say billboards so mount across the country. You see, they don't even know how people are angry. They don't know. And I wonder whether even they have a national security. Yeah, they pick intel. I wonder. Apart from using them for armed robbery, attacking people, left, right, center, physically abusing Ghanaians. Murder. We know na omo organize forums, town hall, public lectures to talk about the late Kojochi Kata, how they run the national security, Baglaja, how they run the national security. Yeah, these are the people. Thank God. And now the MPP, the UP tradition, better be a bien and not that be a say, will be using national security wrongly against them. No, they can never, because and at the internet war and almost set precedence. A man for back Kai Womo. A man for back Kai Womo, a man for be a Kai Womo. On Saka national security, now the any. This is how you run the national security. They don't pick intel. Senkro, a man for bufu afu okromuno. They have no idea. Have they moved to 2 billboards? Mama Nancy, Katie Amon say, we are going to take Katie Amon. Just listen to Katie Amon. Just listen to Katie Amon. Katie Amon catch the before say, Omon tete omon ye maso for Christmas. A madman.
Mesreye say emomodnia na ye noma nebo no enko fom kakra na ye nuanumo ye ma me amanfo no ma omo to na yi kakra ka na ye da bia ma mesreye say emomodnia na ye noma nebo no enko fom kakra na ye nuanumo ye ma me amanfo no ma omo to na yi kakra ka na ye da bia ma na ye de nkra na ye de na mo ye de ni na mo ye de ni na nneoma de bia ekosro nneoma de bia ekosro esa na wo so ohumeti ye ntikrom ha na sabia ya hyehye mra se ofe de say aye ntos ne boni aye jenne de boni baida ne boni amo ne boni ya nya ne sa ani nyina mo a mode mo ade mode be mo na ne boro but wo so wo hwe se ne a emfa so kakra wo de to so a wo so hu hanharwo ama manfo so hanharwo no sa ne ye no na se ko ba se de bia e ko so e na ya ne ye ka bi bo de yes de wokɔ asɔkwa na wopɛ yɛ kontomire kura atɔ ɛsɛ dollar no kɔ soro sɛdeɛ dollar si yɛ kontomire so deɛ no obi antimi hu ba saa ne ɛka no ba se sɛ de me adom dollar no so nkɔ baabi a ɛwɔ te sɛ wɔ na no na deɛ bio menim yɛka de bia sɛ taxes te ade but taxes no dodo a ɛwɔ ɔman mu ne ade no yɛka ho asɛm a sɛ mmere baba ma aban bɛkye taxes so ana ɔnte soro ne ɔhɔ yi foforo bi ɛnsa mɛka ho ane na ɛma nneɔma boɔ akɔ soro nye ne sɛ sɛ dollar no ɛnyɛ biribiaa yɛ nti nneɔma boɔ de ne ofa obi de message brɛ ma de pe koraa na afei na meyɛ mo hwɛ ɛnyɛ yie sɛ wokɔ dwam a woyɛ biribiaa ɛdeɛ na ɛma nneɔma ne boɔ ɛkɔ soro saa aye supermarket ni ehwan baabi wɔ hɔ na wokɔ abrɛkyiri sɛ a saa mmerɛ yɛ Christmas abɛyi ɔmo obi yɛfɛ ne sales ne yɛate so a sɛ okay obiara ni bronya mabronya ɔmo ho ntɔ wɔ ɔmo ne ade ne yɛate nneɔma no so wo sika kakra baabi a wotumi de tobi na ayɛ yi na yɛn deɛ bronya ne mmom a busuafoɔ yɛprɛ sɛ ɔmo nneɔma bɛyɛ kakra bronya mmom na afei yɛsɛ yɛto nneɔma boom policies a yɛmfa mmra ma nneɔma ne boɔ no mo nte so no sɛ okay taxes biribi a wɔn ho bia yɛyi ne nyinaa de afiri so aban ɔntumi nyɛ saa but say we tax no first no na tax no unya no say 20 cedis a wo de so te kakra e ma ne ba 10 cedis e ma manfo so ho awowa o kakra anya hwe na wo de no ama 20 no enam say ho ajiba ho akire ntire wo de na ko 50 ye nuane ne ebedie ne enkwada e be hye de be ye bronya mesre mo hu mu nuane mo mobo mo nuane mo Ghana fo mo hu o mobo na man. Madman. This guy is a madman. This man, Katie Amon. The constituency in the Froze, Asukwa, right? Muncha adio in fan sending him. Oya bodemini ba. Bodemini. Bodamfo. You heard this stupid man telling us. Na omu gyina hɔ and media no hwɛ n'anim sɛ taxes ɛwɔ ne nyinaa no Akufo Addo bɛtoe COVID tax ɔbɛtoe COVID tax Akufo Addo bɛtoe sanitary pad amoasen ɛma sanitary pad tax ɔbɛtoe Obato ya na so na de bae. Kwame pick out the new taxes. Just na say Kwame uti ade we nke so ye adwuma we dada ansa na ya ase. Na wa ntie fu no. When you ka uti content no, you should have done it. Na nka we new taxes a wo mo bae no. Na wo de abandigu nche na ye de kire nkrofo. Madman, bodamini. Get your money, your bodemini back complete. Bodemini pa. Go to the port. Go port. Kosho taxes. Sara net here. Nti omo kofa emo anwa ene niema and they are paying so much. Say crowd here. Ketia Monti Kroma. Ena Kumasifo adwadifo a womo ane to abama mo. E complain say why you niema. Eya wo de kɔ no. Na ya sai e de eya agiarefo abehia wo kwam. Ni amo ayi niema na se aguo. Na wase atua sika foforo. Wonti Kroma. Enti de gutafo ka nyina no Ketia Mon wagimi wabadam. Na wagimi a yiri so ntufo. Bodamini complete. Somebody should tell him that I'm telling why you bodemini ba. Muti kroma and I'm going for 20% excise duty at the battle beverages so. One more can say production on koso. When you 20% new flow was that. The abana giano and a orge. Moji sikanoa, na mo mwache sika na mwedi. Last year, Mubakache said, Jerry, I hit a target. Oma exceed or target. Tell us, Moody's career day.
Mo discard here then. Show us. Tell us. Who get here, an idiot like you, untia light bill. Yen ye tia mount, untia water bill. Yen ye tia mount, unto fuel. Yen ye tia mount. Who bodyguard, yen ye tia, who cook, yen ye tia, who clothing allowance, yen ye tia. Ha! 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 And now you are insulting the ordinary Ghanaian trader. Garden boy, yeni etuamao. Useless man like you, ya hunim for so bia wo wiase. Mimi tia taxa, me tia sweaty for 4 hours, risking my spine. Me tia taxa, foolish man like you. Na ya tete, ya na ya di to suit a show. Mo ampi kwaku kwati kwa kasa COVID tax ni mfaso bia ni so. Kamo chinawe. Kamo chino awe. Bodemini. Kamo chinawe. Sa den ti no kwa kasa COVID tax munyim free ho. Say abrochire edru Christmas ya no ma tete o money ma no so no mo tete o money ma no so a na nkrofo anya bi ato o ka chere say mo de ye free taxation ko production na say ye niam ye produce no high o mo tete so no chere ye na de na KTM on o mo nkrofo no o mo koje Exim Bank sika say o mo de ye one district one factory no KTM on a trade minister go to them say ye sika de de amamu nyina no ye de achamo mumfa niema no megu krom free Christmas na bibia nkoso go and tell them mo yi sika na ma MPP for ani mo abusuafo no mo discount mo di mo abusuafo na agege eye Exim Bank loans no no mo di e de produce no Ghana ha e de produce no Ghana ha tell me get yamo a day na mo one district one factory no e produce our Ghana ha now enka kwom ho na ekoka chom say ye the one district one factory aba ama say no production no mo ya de enti afa de go to them, call them, you are a trade minister, say omo GJ Exim Bank scanning nyina no you have all their data, call them to me a meeting. So what produce a coconut juice, Mesro, Teteso, what produce way, Teteso. Some of your PFG, most of them acquire for, more boy acquire for, more acquire for them because which means you have their data. Call acquire for, no, call them. Woman to meet, Nekacho acquire for, and acquire for, mono by any in ISLAM, Monteteso, call them. Foolish man. Ye kase nipa MPP ni nim nyansa. O ka amso udidi o matem. Nyansa. Onye na krede Japan ka che omu no. Se nipa MPP ni agimia ma odwire ho a won te ase. Ye na krede Japan ka che omu no se nipa MPP ni agimia ma odwire ho a won you ask yourself say adagimi we free. Because Ghana ni njimi say obi a ya wo no Ghana ni wonyimi say me ya wo me nyina na e ka chem say Ghana for the ani ate. But this Akufo-Addo government, they are too stupid like than animals. But them say why you don't pay electricity bill? Why increase your electricity bill? Because all the Ghana call IMF And electricity bills are one of the conditionalities. Mamena okoton awiesu obrayo di oton obrayo di oton pe kwadu electricity bill a wotua wo ketia mo ya cha wo de agu ono ne de so you don't tua bi wo ketia mo bodam ni basa wo tua bi no etua yesese ya tutu nso buom kokohwe water bill go and check water bill go and check and then taxi driver or what say obviously dollar no say what for dollar from 4 cities. Let's say 4 cities, because it was 3.8 when Mahama leave office. But let's just serve it a round figure 4 cities. What for 4 cities? Add about 12 cities. Edrubabi kura chamuko 17, 18 dollar. Chamuko 17, 18 cities. Meals Mahama. I found $1 1 cedi from Kufo, and running no to 3.8. Let's say 4 cedis. What for the free 4 cedis? At the call 70 as a 19 cedis. And a one the movie a good them no. Most say be about gum. You know, and yeah, I am a fadaroma. 12 cities. Tiabam Ketiamo. Dollar then you say. You already dollar you because a fool like you. Untukai enko fania mama emeton enti dollar then you say. Dollar 1 cedi 12 $1 12 cities. And yes, dollar yes. $1 12 cities. And yes, so which means a Ghana for no and per complaints and no more complain. And yes, dollar and yes. Utimi hwe Ghana ni dwadini anim ka kire se dollar na nya hye enye hye omontete enema no so omontete enema no so we trade minister obaye no almost about 60 companies and afford up emu foreign ones omo a close down echo go to Accra Mall kwhwe various companies omo close omo shops omo ko tell us what happened? Crofo, sorry, they just say stupid thing. They don't respect us. And the sad thing is, Oshia Kufuado and Crawford one, any power woman buobia. And then I ask myself, when my feet, if you're fin you are talking about, say, inflation about down to 26 or point something. Tell us, what is happening in the market? Okay, so let's talk to the people on the street. 0302208090. 03022088090. You're the ordinary people on the street in Casa within the next 10 minutes, and they will tell you what they are going through. They will tell you what they are going through. Terrible times, terrible moments. Terrible times, terrible moments. Tough moments. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good evening.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Eja.
Yes.
Meet you.
Okay. Na me ani no kwene sama wo kan de. De huna mane papa. Owenka go ne ba be say ye jadi ko fa no ma fi to go de ba. Eri ni sa atade ya ti dende. Any say wo ba ko fa ba na wo he Pakistan no mu di so a ye ho kiri ye fa ha mu ta ko so ba ni ento kabro nya de anya de obetu kuku wakar. Apekwa na tete tax ni koso. Problem say obie kindred affect ni ekwakofa na the bar ultimi to nya kakra no and now the bar asefem ndi na say ekwakofa no man mo muntu se broni wa udie na no anomu so empagwa no kwa de tete adukam mpagwa makwakofa ba almost 150 plus ni bobie problem say ekwabutumi ni yetimi to be 4 pest round kanokuro ndi say we minister na wa be jino akase ena blonya abayentiti en no ma so abra wa unim say kat samuda gu mu bia ko fa no ma momo betting government nye egu ayento na oba betisi so boka na wo yede ohu mi da bia meka amambo we bo bia dia share ko no emwo ye enda oba kantamantu say ya tutu pa mpp opa aso nde obi abunyinya o kantamantu nde ento ade ore nde pa friday go bia so pa ma report assembly no mo mamere and dey 15 kwa na bronya so me kwan so mo me mu ni ya babe on ndi ebe si akufuado taxes, ye levy, dollar taxes, one taxes, any taxes I would not be prepared or the about the cash coming. Hey, ye did it for him. Why, I may be here, when I over the Arancia, MP4, and Quality. Ye did it for us here, won't you? And you will be able to tell me Mr. Minister. In the normal about taxes, the market and I remember can I meant to send a million pass. I will be maybe some Mr.
Now, opening me a media, no.
That is how we are because more sometimes one answer the phone that I don't like to because you come no matter how much he let be, but I'm about to say yes. No matter the dollar tax, public tax.
Now, me count me almost about to some say, yeah.
No, who's a shop for
me Bobie me. Aha, and Carmen count, and Carmen Castle, one of my year, ma, your cotua. Because we had to say that me, I could have a open Miss Roman Cajon, me patcho men cajon, Miss Row, men cajon, why? Me men support to a kufuado da, it will be as Miss Row, Moko buo, Monko buo. If you are Tessano, if you are. Oba Abraham Churchill. O mom famine fra pacho. So monko buo mo. Monko hwe omo. Ebi o aviation. Ebi o laboni ha. Akokora ba akotia. So mba hwe omo a. Misro monko hwe omo boko. Mamon famine fra. Hello.
Baka.
Yes, sir.
But I been or Yarfa.
Benny uncle.
That's it. Mentonga dina metade. Be come unim. Oye na ye digu machine no.
Ban yanko kasa me follow kasa.
Oye na ye digu machine no. Ada say won e famade ana ye mabafo no ye use no. Joma time. 70 pesos. Sa oye no.
na 70% and na 15 cedis and no can be in an another neighbor me ka say yentumi tado wo krumia Muhammad tim yadin woni pa bonini na ngaba nyama gwa yadin iti yentu aba Ghana fonto me menkan Ghana fonto aba ma won na wo ba we yi tanya meni nyina so o yi 70% na wo ba tui no and na 15 cedis eti nkofu we nu no de ga na wo pa che wo krumia de ga din wo pa che enti school na wo ko bebrebe no ade se bebrebe na wo nsia na wodi eni di fen sia de Mahama ko school ba ba boy nti oni made oni bo hwe nyansa ye di bo man oni bi no aba me yusu Mahama say yo incompetent no oni be economy no enini bi say enini ana school bebrebe enini ani bi fu me ye di ya wo krom ya papa ye di ya wo ye mu pa aden e school ni wodi si ensa na say e dan school no wo kwen ani wodi bu yengapo ana say e dan
all right, let's pick another caller. Hello.
Kwabena Bobie Ansah.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, man, you grow. You call marketer. Joining kitchen. Back 1 CD. Who thought things that I won't take away? Backboard the over casa or Mukain 5 AB6 2 CD. Ukoka, Nipanic it or to one of showing. But would the just a woman in Hikura or Pecrank or betting at the water. Your co market, Nasa, ye must your bed. Just a ye keeping up a year and son and Abeshi because ye the way balance you, the way balance you, and I still. And so, near Abeshi. A man, your breath of a form away, dear. Nami on fire, bunny chair, say, I got 2 Abama Kufuado. Our dear, a court at the team say. Yet the Nifika 2024. A bedu, yen and I bet you cook room.
All right, so let me pick another caller, quick one. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Bobie, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
I am Mr. Medoshe, La Paz, New Market.
Okay, Yanko.
Masa Bobie, me need job, me Bobie, I'm a third year room and market. You see, Ghana, you're in Penocaraca. You're the Ghana, than is a Christian country. There is young found any pillar near actually new concept. Okano Korea, Nipa 7 years, but I can't a bonny, I'll be Nipa support to him. Near a metal a pass market, a new market, Yano. Body a enemy and certain city. It's been out to me near a chair when you call a year watching more down, Mr. Bordre drew me, 25 city. Into my friend as a Christian country. Ye dear would use a Mutintia when a yana. Let us mean, the ambassador Midi Jow, Akonya Diamami, Mr. P. What do you program now? Kind Proverbs chapter 29, verse 12. Ghana, we are seeing an inch.
Mr. Beda say, you go for another call on the line. Quick one. Hello. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pacho. What video no?
Okay. Commander, I feel you bet coffee or tree.
Okay. Asalaja. All right, Yanko.
Na Commander, I keep your money in your day. I see entertain your muscle. Uncle for the no messages, so wait within some way. Young Uncle Fabo then by Rebel Ministries. Commander, go for Mushi and the real criminal. As you see me, I'm a family name. In fact, in Queen I don't know, just I quite remember the last time I made Queen Bian on my bravo. Eh, there. Ufa has say, we yes, I say. Yes, I say. I think a punishment to be no man could have. So much now. Time in attack of Crabby. You could swear where you watch him with a key. Money, I mean, you.
All right, let me pick another caller on the line. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Pacho, maybe Kwabena Bobie Ansah.
Pacho.
Brapeni, Unia, kuma or therefore Medina Zongo Junction.
Okay, or therefore uncle.
Oh, area there me boa basoba nia boa baso juma pa wo ye de bia no amintio. Oni ba lusto e mono ne muka me boa basopa. But dia metimi aka che papa of an Ketiamo say can't be a kiachine trinity. Can't be a kiachine trinity. In some way or kekano. Taxes no one of the taxes now to near Maso. The former now play museum near Maso. When I cost or
say mobile no taxes bia you be so.
Yes. Into now can't be a kiachine trinity. Nje odu baby wa ya na nkwala no ekeka fun jire mpani fo na omo kwala ni mu ade no na ho kire na obi ekomi na papa pani e tse na o keke kasa asem ya kanti bi anka chi na etwa ni tibi de obi mabo abaso na men kan na djuma pa ya magana man that was
Hello.
Hello,
Bobie.
Yes, madam.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me too kana me ni ajikeke.
Thank you.
Because the face was said, but then her last young was a good one. I'm going to talk about your brother. Why now? I'm not going to do the same. I'm not going to no more. At the end, yet company that I didn't even put me. I didn't know why I did. It's come from young for not their son away. Yaman come on.
That's it. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Bobie.
Sir.
Odene
yanko.
Hwe. Ya na ya wo wiase. Se Nyankopon de o man kese sa beto pa na wo hwe from UP ebesi MPP so a. Ase nyame nhyira wo de ma wo man no wo. Ani nipa nyame de wo bego mo mpese ahoto beba. No beba Ghana bia be adwuma bia pese o man ne koso on betata wo o mutata kwa me nkoma ena huhu nda be hye mahama mu o de to kwa me nkoma nyuma so eno so on be pamo no aba be fa wo man ahwie gu se abofra wasoma ne kusu a wakohwie gu na o mo sore so ense mo be fi o mano aba wo minhu se chichiro wa chichiri Ghana fu so mo hu ya kono che obi a wo kru mu hanti anu ntie ntimi kan ma semu en so mo be fi o ma no ba na hwe nipa o gina o ka za sam na ya ne ya e ka sen en no kru da ho wa ba man na sebe e man po ntimi ntoduku pa mo muti de e mai wa di tie o ma se kura bi ni ho wani hu na o ban dweye hu se me abro ma ye di yenya ne nya de papa no ni nyina fa ho so le no sa kan ji mu yantiti ne ma so na yantiti ne ma so u be fa dollar no for 20% e na du sen obi ko kan ne ma ba wa sa dia de check for so fan check na fo ana Bobie o ma no ye nyina ye me ni na ho ni yensu enyansa ye fa mu o ma no na ye ntwen se die Kwame Nkrumah di na chija no e ye John Mahama omla meto ade papa so na we di we na fitke we say who dey we dey see empanka who.
Thank you. Mame Peke, Mame for another caller. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Nwa Bobie.
Eja.
Onya Abdullah ni na fresh man here.
Yanko Abdullah.
Bro, mama say we was say me nka ho. Asa bi na free no on person go din ho say mu ka oni.
Hey, Nabio. Na omo ye ya no ete wo na me a o de be se me ne. My de.
Eyi oni bi aba. Eyi KTM won nka za won say onim kasa dada. Owa parliament no kasa, oba kasa we MP. Wow, enti no media me at times no me dey blame ma. Ye mpeni fo no bi wo. Ya minority no for no dey me say mo bodjuma. Ba say ye gba dem ba ku bi e wo hono no. KTM won we e wo san kon ye minister. MP na kasa wo no ni kasa. Show MPP bi abono mo dia abo mo no say yare e ba kuro mu na obi asu sa yare na ai pe duro kra ye no duro ni ho. Ya me adu ye wo say ninti na etimi sa yare no yafo. E na ye bu enu mu na ye etimi sa ye wo yare no. Na na do age wo ta dey dia ye biabo no be na etese enti na ma se o mo do mo sa so be bi na na do nya be form adi na se na aja to be bia o so bia nya Online MPs ne minister nyina onni me kasa o fio. Onni me kasa na o kasa fia na o ma politician. Eti amo onni me fi but o minister say. Enti obatima aka de ofe. Most local nyama nyina di year for di ama for sika ye ntiase. Ena nka nkofo contact nyama na o je ne ya na nya post te Ghana aban do bia ho Ghana bia. Ebe de na nkoso sa. Mi na nyame nka ho.
All right, okay, thank you. Maybe my last caller here. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Me patro from Ezdo Madina Zogoja taxi driver.
Okay, Eric Do Yanko.
Me chia Alima Kumapa Madina West Electoral Area Oko Unit Committee. Aparijan, onu to call Unit Committee Ansana. Tise Oko for Assembly. Yes, I return no. Me patro Ketia mo si den. Ketia ha mo si den. Some petrol 45 no. No more complaining. And the petrol almost 80 cedis a gallon. That is what I'm intending to. I'm not for the address the best one I got 20 or now. I'm not going to here, so many bread. And now you got 20 cedis. I want to mean what you are $1 a day. On your declare, then you tell about what you got to say. I'm on your dear this what you are now check and quarter. I'm about number share. And now I call out Coast Square, I call out Coast Square. These are 20 cedis. If you want Columbia, I ain't. Papa Jaka say jadi continue also. Akami ko jadi ko mutu na manu akami ko tomato so ba ko 20 cedis. No mu tena eti. Mama bre so mutu jabonte kan ko tiate jimi atam. Mo ba so mutu nje sia ma e bre. And now to prepare 100 cedis. And do for the sending asa. Prepare 100 cedis for the asa. O to ka den. Onye di ko ne atam. Bye bye.
Ye Foreign Affairs Ministry passport from 100 to 644 you back to unya hu what's that me say passport unya hu ma me nyem France o say e news mu dada we kra de nya ibia Hey, everywhere Jimmy. Ha, Mr. Ghana yenya 7 kwasiafo sei ma omu medie so da te se kufuado ne ebawumia ne nkrofo hwe ono aban no wono aban no ekura hunu nyansa se ese ototo passport fees mu from 100 to 644 because production any paper wo de ye passport need and the baby aboa ye din tie Foreign Affairs Foreign Affairs Ministry wants passport fees increased from 100 cedis to 644. Ya no ye entie say no your friend say say goro my for no ebe tuma ko 3000 open in tema 3000. Yes passport Ghana need to almost $60 to access Ghana passport. Onwa bino. From the president. They don't pay light bill, they don't pay water bill. I mean nothing. They are getting the fat contracts. Kickbacks. Stealing us left, right, center. Omono increasing omoniema. You are increasing a public services impo. Why increasing no? Public services. You have increased it. We are no account a yo didn't say Titinia was not throw. Charlie, it's okay. Oh, Mama Transit. But your video now ready. I'm gonna enco. Star 413 hash. Me baba be biem.
Look at the big hospital. So, Papa. Yes, so, Ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics, and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads. What? Here they be, Papa. Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students. Wow. Masa muye didi.
Papa, because of small construction, you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs to the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't go me. Come and see, oh, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you. Let's go. We are in this together.
Welcome to change. Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you touch me. Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back. Thank you. Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuaso.
Kwabena 100.5 Citizen Show. We are here. Listo will join us within some few minutes. Solomon also is a member. Movement for Change, Ransford, Chatsman, Vani Amwa, former Secretary, Commander, Factory Management Board, also is here. Perry for Mama Kwaba. Boko there.
Adom.
So now, passport from 100 cities to 644 cities.
Say a problem I want. Mamma no say or say your ID. The passport in the two countries was two. Na minim say start time now no down on no to me to tomorrow for far. You see, Chrome and there is a solution. You will be answered to be a young fat ɛka nkoto Ghana for ye more minds sort mas ye more minds and to be free parliament needs omo jitu but this parliament is me trust to say I mean so we are more exemption say e kan ye de ba omo nka ho to omo no be jatu and the betu aka che Ghana for nyina na say we nyina ka obi na say oral antemancha ye hwe nenim no ye be man kwa ma na ba 2025 na ye be sisa nsem hunu we anokwan na Ghana for ho
we am a Ransford that can say my own person
na dey no be ka so no che na last week la mo frɛ match nti ma bande what last week no titi akire no ofre be mu to ayampia o to yi ba e dey nyina wo ha ye be bobo no pepe o park no so kene ka me ho do me pa ba short match here 89
but 100 to say I mean it's too much
89 also parliament you see who say no no to be van the pen to adin into the acodom parliamentarians so be ya aduma ka se da bi no eno ni issue no omo kwa koji atum si ntua eje mi no de ne be ye betua ba be kasa ye wi ano makoji atum na omo ba o masa ba be ka kire se ye ntia memu ase ye nya na ne won tokuro mo na mkose parliament mu de mo ko ya na makotia memu ase ye de ye ntia ase ye tua na ye tua na omo de omo to bi ko omo nya bidi make no mistakes are two political parties MPP NDC for the good parliament omo didi o ye business
that one now MPP now omo didi
me de minni omo na didi
abinga ndibi
wo mu didi ti omo kotra omo hu ye bre no di omo pe no mo ye kama mi be ye board pa ko say passport ni yentum
it's too bad
na wo tum so a enye even 50% o watum boom because one be your tie no condition
500 almost 544% or so
wo salary a wo tum wo to we increase wages wo increase ni say na se Ghana ni si okwa ko pe passport a wo say sense no de ekwan no de betu nti no yentum
na otu kwa ya ska gugu form
ai nwa said ye pemfa so with abadwuma ye nyam pemfa so but obeye no afa no adi esanse ya no foreign affairs minister menu mienu na apaw no na foreign affairs no menim foreign de wakoya wo de abakrom ha no mo a enti wo se tutu passport edi mo a hostless na ye no mo down get to for na afi na mo pe passport muntie NPP abai ma mi si ye ntu passport mu na 100 cities see I go do 600 ano dia ko down parliament a eye NDC MPP for say omunyintum enoti ghetto boys and girls si agitum a na ye party for mienu ana agiatum say ye mfa nhyemko enoti de hyemko wi amam pa ba 2025 no bobie alam besa ba be reverse nyoma fu a wo ma ye bia be reverse ukroba ala kiai homo fom hundi kwasi aso goro budi ukroba akroba ya na ye ko sabiri se free
hello
sir
kai wa fa the form
nana
wa fa the form say no 2000
nana wa fa the form
oh debi obua because you draw it for 1000 and then on your 2000
wa fa the form
when you 20 million
just 20 million gidi kala shi
ha yeah Pacha Frose Joseph okay my name say even now
Buafia
who afia
we joy
and you remember ba hwe
no problem nana you know won come up gidi
ha what for 2000 no
my fan form
Which I say which 45 cities
Pacho
and when you 2000 we are fala
Pacho
hey bro nyam yes ya behwe
papa
anyway koswana etwa CMG sika chede a Friday bia na special bonanza kra and ye biem papa congrats Utrinkwa. All right, so that's it. Mr. Enche, and me bodros no. I said, "A more force my bomb you nukura gum." Na we binum de kwase 5 o'clock when near na wo be attack ma kire wo say also mo di ka buy no the way I echo all the way I echo yo try star 413 hash and na me che nipa be 10 me bogum sa wo so ka ho bi utwa ne ntam a na kwa menum de eye numbers na gum ya ru afidie ni sa krik
ndi o mo dia na o mo kosa di wan bia kura ye dwe no mum
menum bia
obie
menum bia
anum bia say
menum bia
made in Ghana Accra brewery ni atia na wa fa 2000 so wote your friend say Kon Katamanso area ono de kosa at least mama handling charges bi mrem na yen so a ya betra ye be kase yen fa bi mpodwe now they cannot ebia ye lack cranty di wura no ana manko so afai
MPP ru nya mfiribu
obie
said your money gentete yatemo no said your body zinji yatemo no
your friend handling charges
said your money tete aye wo physical no wa free buda wa dwiru
na obie ne mi do yale le MPP mu
mimi ja ya
u ja still abi wo mu
mimi ja
abi wo mu
chese me pese me hunu ra wo me dia me jaya ma me the later time school that this support you horo ma
na be afafa to ye too far we ni no ho ye ni ye ja MPP ye kales ye use no red credit na what die yi u ja e be akọ ye red wo m dia MPP mo ja bi wo
red nim
ye ni yellow gong
yeah red nim
gong adan ko don okra ya ko
that's what so we are paying now almost you make 600 whatever Ghana cedis. 100 cedis no. With the passport. Amount for 1,005 to get a passport. Now that's what our situation.
It's a mass me no more my show. O Sunday oye azia 100 cedis. Even a premium mpa do all my premium package you have 200 cedis. Then within a month once I can or passport no connection men as a crampo be more 1,005 na more count na this area is a normal mpo 600 no be one now the manzi no one maybe say there ora Kennedy Japan and the oracle election na ye catchon there as a bonny be over parliament be an oju tumun okay change there be onye bibia na oju tumun she budget be was a kwema okoto about approve the them budget MPP had 138 votes when they were passing that budget maybe said that because I was expecting them to be 137 but Kennedy Japan voted yes emo approve but next time Oruba flag bearership na baby san obeka cho onye bibia na ojitum onye bibia na onye ho ya adwen but I'm telling you there's them discussion on this passport
yeah
soba parliament I know the NDC parliamentarians will never approve it but NPP parliamentarians and independent candidates will be 138 emo wajatu because Kennedy Japan will not have the gas to vote against it. Osande, when your JZB there, CC Alan Chamatin is no longer part of the party. Until he'll be the next leader of MPP. Because when you the MPP cannot win the next election.
Why did you right?
Alan there won't win the next election, no. Sabi, there is no way Oma Baumia I continue with the friend 2028 inside the there will be a new leader and Alan Chamatia Nanka obey the new leader of the party by 2028 nala sisi also the wire for Franto nti onye osunyi ebusuan bobia biem nti oba the man actually looking at the voter otuminyen the percentage otuminyen no not there he will be the next leader so there is no way Kennedy Japan will vote against any policy another any ebiobaba parliament there wajatum whether oye bono or oye papo Inti easy kasa ze beka sa wo ho. Ma adwinche be ebechere but him there NPP government bibia nyiwa oze ahochebe bre amount for beka the one juntum. Oye na obeja tum kwan be ofado bi ofado. But I can assure you that 137 NDC MPs will never approve this.
Anyway, it's a sad situation, but let's see how it goes. So let's zoom in straight and Sani Akoya other topics. There's something special we need to discuss about this Commander Sugar Factory. So, Ransford, you have been the former secretary to Commander Factory Management Board, and now last week you raised issues, but I watch you heard it. So at least you know exactly what it is. Say currently with this MPP government, Commander Sugar Factory, Oma closing it down.
Bobby, maybe 2 years ago, I was in this studio.
Yes.
With you, Listowell.
Yes.
And on a free far. We were in this studio and me catch on there. Alan Chematia was housing as a Minister of Trade and Industry. No, it served as a threat to Commander Sugar Factory. Now, as you couldn't make catch on there or a threat ma Commander Sugar Factory. No, on your day, the government or your MPP aban ankasa no Alan Chematia kawan. Wohunde Commander Sugar Factory on one priority project into they will ensure that this factory will never run. Now, Azukra make a day or serve as a threat to the factory in your day. Say Oral and Chamatin war adwene papa bimpo. The Obama factory na ye juma. Onam ne presidential ambition intino. They will ensure that this factory will never run. That is why I said, or a threat. Intinancho be a danger. Alan Chamat wasn't a ministry for. Now, MPP Subano Suntino, or Alan Chamatina, so Nenzi Ebi, Ekahon, and a factory no. Okudwa Onye Juma. Now, before Alan Chamatin took over as a Minister of Trade and Industry, now Commander Sugar Factory, 100% complete. Bibiara our factory no.
Which means when MPP took over.
When NPP took over in 2017, now Commander Sugar Factory, if we now washishe, nina everything you're complete. Until we handed over a complete factory. Any area you know so you handing over 125 acre nursery plantation. 125 acre.
I see.
Nursery. Them are nursery no. Ewa. Ono and a transplant. As it call a larger land do. Them 125 no. Or cover 10,000 acres of land. Every 25 acre of sugarcane nursery, say a transplanter or cover 2,000 acres. Every 25 acre of sugarcane nursery or cover 2,000 acres into 10,000 acres. Or then can develop. Now, them are development of that sugarcane nursery. Seftec India Private Limited. India Ejumakuna Wobesi factory no contractors no. One mandate in there Wobesi factory no ezamahen. Sugarcane development.
Yeah.
On come one Ejuma no.
Yeah.
Not on come one contract no. Na Ebekaya in November 2016, the ministry, the government of Ghana were approved a loan of $24.54 million. Emma Parliament approved the loan no $24.54 million, which is the second tranche of the loan. Ono nijuma ozinye de yezibo dia assure.
Okay.
Na yezi dema sikani be abua ekwafo oye assure ekwafo no wetum wedua assure ne kese Osande or the factory nankasa develop 40% of the raw material obe here. Instead of factory no or there or there nursery plantation.
Yeah.
Na factory no so acquire or yet 10,000 acres of sugarcane farms. Farmland no. There where a transplant by February 2017 or there was started where a transplanted. February 2017 na aban asesa. But the Sika oye $24.54 million, which is the second tranche of the loan, no, honestly, were approved. All day Saturday is Juma from February 2017.
Yeah.
Oral and Chamatin Bay, they abandoned them and Shishade. They were start transplanting. I remember in
but under 100 and over acres. No,
yes, 125 acres, no, just beside the factory. Factory now, because maybe a factory.
Land in the sources, yeah.
The land is still there.
But I should know.
Alan Chamatin to assure nama sugarcane and appetition distillers.
Yeah. I remember.
Mr. Alan Chamatin, what ton ama sugarcane your friend and appetition? One day assure your appetition. What ton amount? 2018, July 2018, Mr. Chamatin sold the sugarcane to appetition distillers. Emma,
for what reason?
Because when you're ready there will be a factory, no. When you're ready there will be operationalize the factory. When you're ready there will be a transplant. Emma raw material now. The bia was it there. There's unavailability of raw material. No, the raw material will be there for work. Onunti sugarcane no will overgrow. So as I think by February 2017, where a transplant Ojeya so. July 2018, Mr. Chamatin sold the sugarcane to Apetishi distillers. Emma company be our friend Mem Cashew and Agricultural Products Limited. Or a half mem where brandy, alcoholic drinks na way. Them a Mem Cashew and Agricultural Products Limited was a articulators as a back commander. Emma them a farmland no work commander sugar factory nankasa chen wall no ye factory nezano. Or yet nursery sugarcane or then quiet transplant no what between them actually no quay there was a cashew and there was a one product or ye brandy na mocha one.
Yeah.
But this time would be asher no was it asher was it Ansah because you get alcohol from a sugarcane. Them asemi onyana first American. I've been saying this since 2018. I remember last 2 years October when Ora Akufo-Addo eba Cape Coast beke there or then ke bia hweniwie ansana ye si factory no me challenge one. I issued a statement ema me catch Mr. Akufo-Addo there onko bisa Alan Chamatin there 2018 dem sugar cane na o che the tonema apetition distillers ebi wo maramu kromeja wo botobi ema company wo frɛ no Mem Cashew and Agricultural Products Limited no onko bisa one Alan Chamatin or Alan Chamatin, do you know the response Alan gave?
No.
The Ministry of Trade and Industry issues rebuttal or a rejoinder. What's there? I'm a messy wakoton absasi or your farmland. Now Alan Chamatin doesn't have the money to sell a farmland. I never said Alan Chamatin sold the land. Miss Wharton Ashra over 125 acres or so. Since then, Alan Chamatin couldn't even. Because they said there's a my very tract, my apologizer. They will sue me. Up to now, Alan Chamatin doesn't have the guts to sue me. Today, that is why last week, I didn't even want to be on the phone. I am saying it here. Go and tell Mr. Chamatin there, Ransford Vaniamwa, Essay Okoton Ashel 125 acres, Emma Apetition distillers. And now you Mem Cashew and agriculture because Mem Cashew no or your obedient entity. I said this on radio. I said
it's
it
a
on
private
TV.
entity.
Yes, so many radio and TV stations. I've been mentioning this company. The company should come and tell me that you know kwada will be fire share our Kwabena sugar factory. Up to date, they've not been able to come and deny this. That they never make that arrangement. So all these things happened. Then no way Chawha Bekacho there's no sugar cane. Them $124.54 million now, which is solely meant for the sugarcane development, irrigation systems, and outgrower scheme. No, Damasicano, Alan Chamatin did not assess the loan. Meanwhile, this loan had a parliamentary approval in November 2016. Then by February 2017, other years, Juma. Alan Chamatin in November 2017. Ora kweku rekit again Cape Coast South mrashe begwen obisa Alan Chamatin wa parliament today onyimde demasika no home o de wozi djuma e bazinti won fanzi djuma Mr. Chamatin excuse ozman there onam there oye aban foforo na wa ba inti na o de wo hwehwe nzema mu ansa na ntisi ano they were in the process to assess the loan. Well, that is 1 year after the loan was approved, so we gave them the benefit of the doubt that they were going to make sure they obey them as canon as a Juma out to them. My brother, they've not done it. 2017 November, they were in the process to assess it. No, up to the so there Orifi Eguadono why assess that because do you know why? They were in bed. The MPP government were in bed with some sugar importers. Some importers did not want to see the Commander Sugar Factory thriving. They did not want to see there you be produce sugar locally. You
know as a fact, and as I
know as a fact. I am telling you, I know as a fact that Alan MPP government, they were in bed, or they are in bed with this government. That is why Alan Chamatin in 2022, as summer worker chain there, instead of growing the sugar cane and produce sugar locally, no. As I was in there, we import raw sugar. They will import raw sugar. Now we refine in the white sugar. Ghana. This factory, or import substitute. Now, the rationale behind it is there. You be produce as in locally. Now what so? And I want minimize the importation of sugar. No, rather no. Yesterday I was a backward imports. Ebema India fubi farmers we trasher wako process we processor waka raw sugar onye juice o aye bi mo adwen won there or juice na we extract one of raw sugar. Raw sugar is brown sugar. Say a sugar now brown no on of raw sugar. A refiner not a white or not a refined sugar. So they will bring brown sugar. Not brown sugar no wa bad no wa very refined wine white sugar.
I see.
That is the whole thing. So if you do this, what are you doing? Are you not enhancing the business of the importers? Are you not adding on to the import bill? That is what my uncle Alan Chamatin, no, MPP, why? Now, let me tell you something. Mr. Chamatin, a Solone boss, will put up a board of directors. Contractor was signed with an Indian company. Indian company be offering a West African agrotech. Them are West African agrotech. They have no expertise. There are 1 year sugar when you man put that. As a West African agrotech, why ye Ghana high there? What on tractors? Tractors na what on? Eko a offene Burkina sa where galamsey wo aza wejuma where yen Mr. Chamatin no yen board. They've signed a contract, 10 years contract with West African Agrotech or a Watco. They won't manage Commander Sugar Factory for 10 years. Now in that contract, one way won't recruitment, one won't be there. They appoint their managing directors, everything. After the factory near Juma, after paying all the workers, we have management fee of $50,000 every month. $50,000 every month. No, the Commander Sugar Development Company Limited, what we are as a West African Agrotech Company. And I'm telling you, these guys have been there for almost 2 years. 1 year, no production is going on Commander.
Really?
Yes, no production is going on. why you paintings na zo ho we paint wall because the
but what tutum
miss there when you go there wofre obi Vikram Akuria was one of the managing director of Commander Sugar Development Company Limited oye Indian Patel Akuria oye the company's owner no neba no I chief executive of Commander Sugar Development Company Limited. They are not doing anything, but every month they pay that company $50,000.
Why they pay them?
The board of directors of Commander Sugar Factory. Alan Chamatin put up a board which is headed by Major General R.S. Baden. Now, why I'm telling you, one dissolve boarding. Major General R.S. Baden, or the commander, or the commander, or your former, I think, SEPS also, commissioner. Last, when Nana Uku, now a council of state member, Owino, they replace him with this man, or R.S. Baden. Obi of the commander, behind Major General R.S. Baden. Ono, no a board chairman of commander, a board of directors. They've signed a contract, 10 years contract.
So, and more British commander, no more Dutch commander.
Dutch commander, only no commander.
Okay. So it's
the same. They've signed this contract, and you know where they get money? They've taken money from CBG, Consolidated Bank Ghana, GCB, Ghana Commercial Bank, and a Prudential Bank, 58 million Ghana cedis.
Board no
58 million Ghana.
Board we no.
Yes.
How much is current time be?
You know, almost 2 years now.
How much they then?
What's it? There was there a painting, sandblasting, no any painting, and also no would you try the man coffee cow.
Now Sankro for no India for no.
What
for no? What are they doing that we are paying them $50,000?
Also, our managers, they are not producing, but we're cutting our office warm. Nabosum so we try cow. If you go there, you see some Indians there. No production, production be ankodu. But so what are they managing? Are they managing the building? Are they managing war naza oho anabasi on the bisa lanche Martin? I didn't want to waste my time on Afafranto. Because the menu of bread and Murukokun or Suna, Afafranto is the nature, naturally waste energy. But because of the way Solo has been talking, we need to let them know. Ejumeza ne papa Alan Obezi. Because I thought Alan should have been the most experienced friend and Minister of Trade. Because he's the longest serving Minister of Trade, to the best of my knowledge. After wasn't if he US by as an ambassador, we in if you obey no. Kofo's in better trade ministry. I could follow in a better trade ministry. I spent about 6 years with trade ministry, but we couldn't. And the most saddest thing is that Alan will tell you there, or your fancy of Yelmina. Na Commander Sugar Factory so na so ne district ne ma me ne papa efim. Na otum bodama aburia. No ye one. So you ask yourself, you know, I am not why you doing there. The ma Alan is a bona kodo MPP abam no nka ho. Ministry of Trade, you know that NIB or yeah National Investment Bank, Ministry of Trade on their board, no Ministry of Trade or representation order. They have rep on that board, the institutional representation. Mr. Chamatin Obeno, he did not pick anybody from Ministry of Trade, but he picked somebody or yeah partner or no law firm. You know, Alan Chamatin is a lawyer. Yeah. He had a law firm. One Dennis Ejejumo, on and all represents Ministry of Trade and Industry or NIB board. Wa bra on your staff, on your Juma NIB, on your Juma Trade Ministry. Mr. Chamatin, when he was asked, also there because he has experience or a lawyer. Meanwhile, every ministry has a legal person. So even if you need a legal person to represent the ministry, so Alan Chamatin is not the same that anybody should think there. You and why you are from Tontino. So okay, be there as an hochen. Because the Alan.
So as we speak, I'm interested in that.
Mr. There, West African Agrotech. You can check. Go to the
West African
Agrotech Company Limited. Watco.
It's managed by Indians.
We're India for 100%. The company is owned by Indians. All the shareholders are Indian. I checked from the Registrar General. Ghana, there's no Ghanaian content.
And manage
what was manage sugar factory.
And that agreement was struck under
Alan Chamatin.
And Sir India for no the board, a year Commander Sugar Factory board.
Yeah.
Atrium $50,000
every single month. And they are doing this for 10 years. Now, as you know, Nipanala is a manager. At least the understanding is Nipan all manage why production. And we are and you know that what's it so? Oh, yeah, Jumana and Faso Basusa. If Faso 20% will be paid to them per annum. Why you Jumana after dividends or 20% here. Them are West African Agrotech Foneza. I am preparing to send a petition to Parliament when Parliament resumes. So or is no resume because of them are budgets and no one's may hold on because minister, the current minister, also there's some of the former officials. They will send them to Yoko. Now them asemi Yoko asemi Alan Chamatin. If you remember Alan Chamatin 2021, so okay there. Some people why a forensic audit. Emma ebinum or betchwa tum na moka ka homa ye there no. Up to now, nothing has happened. So the Afafranto Wefi government into no maybe he will not take any action. So the current minister, you do know that the current minister also want to lease the factory. Opera my lease. So on him there as he be no operaton to the dray ship. When I'm working, I
saw the man lease.
Yeah, also opera my lease. Me will obey minister Kurunsi Wada, but he's been sending people there to go and check if they are interested. Non farm lease because you have extra time. As he be a hobiana, does be a hobiano, Alan Chamatia yewi. Into what by extra time? I shall know my lease not so when you be if you want. I mean that is why I pray that Nanado or any reshuffle no. Because any reshuffle be Nanado Bayan this time be them and Panoba. He also want to find a way a new human or a way on Subenians can be. Because a Sisiada Panu Nanya Biza don't so bobo extra time also when your model was winner. Inti Kwabena, the fact of the matter there. Mr. Alan Chamatin, yeah, under 6 years, no. Azar Otumbe or Commander
so
Sugar Factory.
We are paying some Indians
$50,000 every month.
Hi.
$50,000 every month. Do you know that? And when now, what's your renovation, painting, sandblasting as well? No, they were not paying them. Emma, last year, November last year, Snates for was it Emma India free. Was one Kojina Circuit Court or Cape Coast. Was one Kojina Circuit Court or Cape Coast, there won't hear and confono snates. And you know snates, whether you are paying the person or not, ask for the snake contributions or their oba. And they were not paying. So, Kwabena, them commander and Samiyewa is not about Obi Eka Obonitin or Kabibio. Or them also journalists no, Mozimonyo Zechiri. In time, Mubozin. Pain. To them, I make sure that Alan Chamatin cotton, sugar cane, macho, at least an evidence. Maybe individual do mukrome jade or kotobia. You may say, oh, say but you have a whole company, somebody's private entity, and I've been saying this for more than 4 years. There, Azar or Koduni, Wakofa. A trailer about Chanshira or your Commander Sugar Factory Neza, Nina. That my company need to make there something in your car. And the Maccabeum, Messi there, Mem Cashew and Agricultural Products Limited. Find who are the directors or whatever. Momo a journalist, Mbotu Munua Cousin Como, no me prove me wrong, don't you know quite or better so I shall. Or your Commander Sugar Factory Neza, there was Okwa. Because the minister has sold the sugar cane to them.
That's what I'll come back to you. Bozet says this guy has been consistent and factual when it comes to discussions on Commander Sugar Factory matters. All right, so another tester says, Bobie, I think this guy has a specialty on Commander Sugar Factory. And he has been coherent with his argument. Okay, so Kingsley Kojo says Nana and his government has grounded Ghanaians. Xmas fever, no, it has come to a halt. I mean, nothing is going on. David Agbanyaga is here on Facebook. All right, so thank you. Then Kwabena Bobie do at Adapai. Me pacho enter me bomb in next draw. Me ma yet just 10 minutes. Me ma 10 minutes. Mo muntimi entwa no. Me ma 10 minutes grace period. Se wuntimi ntwa ya me bomb in next draw. Me che 2,000 20 million. Me sraw enwie me kan chem se na Bobie close at the time na me nyanye ye. Make us say what winning. But me mamo a year grace period 10 minutes. Merci Abba. Okay, so Jabba Osman says salam bro, great job. We appreciate your efforts. This one goes to Ransford. Okay, so Solo
Kwabena, if you say one case, why disappointed with the kind of explanation that Ransford and no one back. That means say we are no better. That na come die fee na a chief for na because on one end 7 hour can and me akra me nko others be who so asem na waka na a chief for nyina who say e busirimuka na busirimuka so no it does not stand the test of time. First of all, Commander Sugar Factory, when it was say yes in 1964. Now, all share the nature of that Commander Sugar and a political project because Oko Ministry of Trade and Industry, there is a comprehensive researcher, a chair baby a Ghana, a suitable for sugar factories. In fact, we show the Dimutintima Paye, Savulugo, Okonmoa, Omotrese, a Bebuapa. If it's a commander who has assassinated the sugar cane and Casano. And said that yes suitable for plantation of sugar. 2% ya just say a lot of fertilizer and organic manure a guman sana to me aboa ama why yes I should be na manaba be feed factory ntina and say say na a political project. I told you I'm very surprised Ransford say omo hand over commander in 100% state me. And the catcher will say a hand over Commander Sugar Factory in 100% state. What it means is you say your production and I'm a boy. Sadi ye bibia and from so be any home. Anna yen answer your way say Commander Sugar Factory no President John Mahama a commission on the 30th of May 2016. Anna President Mahama a free abemu midnight of 6th January 2017. So between May to start January now will be free bands no anye bi kura no senki hu asikira e wo dwama so a ya to the Commander Sugar pe de wono eka no so bi busa Ransford otia sisi ya na no dabe se ne ye wie 100% ya se wono ahu asikira na wo dwa so wo de bi ye milo no ya the answer will be an emphatic no and ya him fa ana ko hande over a factory na ye 100% operational na nya no kure. Na metie binua no a de bia busirim kan ye de without evidence. Won say Urala Nchemante kokoton ahwede no ma apetachifo distilleries about just an guy. The next question abebusa say oton ne bo say we between am simple 2 minutes. Now answer oton ne bo say won to me nya answer ma because for you to determine say Urala Nchemante ne ton ye no also who walk out Tom man. Assume a secret or Tom man. But when he be reading it, not auton the same. Well, auton the same. When you make us on one Ohio, when you say you're already and you know, Quentino, be perceived because specifics. No, it won't go baby out, and the yen hour, it your tone the same. No, what catch it. Not Ghana for what you are my bank say what the fiscal cash and I say what you are through bank. And I said, dear, what mode? And Urala Nchemante Jesus Ikano. Now, because of the one can say, Wajisco. Ah, that would be a water on this kind of no, on behalf of the government. Okay, fine. I don't come money beautiful. It was here, Ransford, or Toma on behalf of government, and that's what Oton discussion. On what you see, Alan Chemante, what you walk here, won't it?
o accuse you so
ko we dey wasem o asuma si na tie we dey membe ye adwuma e pa werefo be na be so adwuma ho be me na ena wie ye ni time for imbecility and no the American
is the
American say we need any shred of doubt evidence we are what they cast oral and chamante ekoton and kura wo nyina ne say Ghana buy koje besia $35 million ora John Mahama amemu and a koje sa $35 million that time no oka omo secretary and no demu dabe ne this can buy say yam fancy factory now omo
no it's a factory, it's a brand new factory.
Commander Sugar Factory dabe is here.
Oh unim
yes it here.
Unim Alan Chamate nanga zampono.
No. Commander Sugar Factory
2016.
Commander Sugar Factory established.
Don't expose your ignorance here.
When was it established? No. Don't go there. When was the Commander Sugar Factory established?
Oh, you are exposing yourself.
It's my time. Okay. Commander Sugar Factory was in existence before John Mahama Ebabedi Adie in 1964. And a year Commander Sugar Factory. And did not a Fidianu be home at Tochima. And are buying aquatic 35 million. Now in 2016, and I'll buy I was what we be in May. Omoko yes, our test run Nankasa. In fact, reporter PricewaterhouseCoopers a commission technical experts no almost 35 of the components, machine components in Yaduma, and nunti ma factory no and to me. It is over Petrano Pena catcher me say, you may not catch me say, you're handing over 100%. Now handing over to whom? Dear woman, you know, say, your oral and Chamante rather. And no buy ya, obey who say, Adia Ora John Mahama, a so commission on the 30th of May 2016. Now, Adanko that be not the vote. Send your bear say, or no, a buy will be to me a commander. Nature like a dada Ghana for Guinea, I'm a Ghana for Kotua man. Unfortunately, for Ora Mahama, Olusu election 2016, and to MPP bar bemono, our Roland Temati take you over. No, now I was set or kosher Yedijawa Nedia Swau, ya the commander for Sugar Factory, Jow. Wakwakoshe say, I the name produce sugar. Most of my cat saw a more commission as you have to produce sugar. And Hona Okohu say, even before say NDC for be free sono. No more Kasa, I a bidding processor. Or more daddy company no ama company fufuro ama mako turu ni nyina ama company bia winia wo pa kire say o take over now or yes say wo take over no owura Lanchemati take over as the Minister for Trade and Industry no and wo frab owura ne say owura MPP aba be mu nanso it is not he Lanchemati's nature say ababi e contract mo bia na say o judgment dey be show nsa esansa ban asesenti no na wo kwa kopam nipa no way bra na yantirase na kosokoko yi wadwuma ehon na nipa na company e de hye won sai ka kire owura Lanchemati say wono kwa no so beto 35 million but upon second evaluation no office ade no bo akosoro pa ma be 15 million company abaya sink close to $35 million ashemu no. So bisi oba beto less than a year or so no betua Ghana $16 million. I don't run Lanchemati say, hey, I did some na woka chire. Now ka so betua $16 million. India for na yakobo bisia $35 million no. Ye be den ye tua wonka. And into where the assembly they bring so young commission technical men no mon gongo ye proper evaluation. And the PricewaterhouseCoopers bem. The Pricewater for kofa AESL no ade no mo ko e se omo kwa ye proper valuation. We almost acquire evaluation by and still almost the value of Commander Sugar Factory no $16 million. And the question you ask yourself say, dear machines and runs for them and call for now what a Commander Sugar Factory or actual letters machines very never see who are and the one to mean ru remember you can't the value of a company. Value is cost plus margin. Etianye ye kura na se ka Commander Sugar Factory no. Yan ton cross ye ton be enya be se $36 million. Se de be ye hu se ye nya mfaso. Na we de sika de ko hye mu no kura no. Obi si wo be to ye nya wo. Ya sa kwa ko nya mu mfaso. Eni tina minu ya na sem na wo ka no. Ye totally wrong. Se na ye no kura se campaign no 100% open. Ye de no no ansa etie ka kire ye nse. in November of 2016 ana ban sa so ko approval law say ye van be plantation et wo commission Kwabena sugar factory no now say sichire be na be feed no. Where were you going to get the raw material to feed the factory? If indeed there was even raw material, Adentina mo commission in 2016 no May no man for say sichire na feed the factory no amana nya sichire am yendi. There was nothing like that. Eye bosremka enti abra abai yes anyoma nya wie no ana omusanso yes on be a different strategic investor. Na ene wo ya mama ka keka bia ma na Akufo Addo aban na so abra ne metie me maye madre say Ewura Nchemate, but I don't blame you because what was.
But is it true say Nchemate ama bepem ne Ghana ye tua India fo bi ka
enya no kre ebosremka hye simple litmus test Bobie also bi ka semwa now they are two zenye no we can expose.
What is it?
First of all, what say abai godie besia 56 million CBG, Ghana Commercial Bank and Prudential Bank ana board in the tua India for no kadibia. So the question you ask yourself, how do the board sikano mu di tua India for no o me no mu di tua bank ka remember bank nya for the Christmas no aka say de bia na mabebo besia
what say and omo tua nkrofo gas they are managing the Kwabena sugar factory, so with the intent that it will make profit.
Now there was no aka cho say there is no production going on. Ana maka cho say
oh nya ni wan no
na do tell so musa ko so din tro one waka asem it doesn't make common sense. Say Mako Bank me sorry ya Mako Bank akeka kire bank say ma me 56 million Ghana cedis bank na hwehwe o ye bebuza say die na de koye me say India fo bi o ma ba o na mo ho efe ye de kwa kotua mo ka every month $50,000 na bank na hwemia wo musa me say na me sika na me de man me den me nya ne back me say o wo de nya me be ye na ma ye di sika na ma. Is that the way you want to tell the people of this country say banks take your decision? It doesn't work like a Muslim camp. Ubusane says, Sa company, or say, ye tia India company in the car. Ubusane, ye tia sa company car through what means that won't mean car. When the tia says, cannot want to mean car, a ye Muslim camp, and ye one of the propaganda. That is the more reason why he has been made as a specialist. Say, one man may say, Ewura Nchemate. Now, the open, they say, Ewura Nchemate, Kwakosi, I want. Ewura Nchemate one draw letter kwan wa kwakusi because abosrem ka we de me medua te say ma so be jina na me kan se mu anim ade na o say oha no ho say what the Radford say o court no the Radford court we kosi no billions no we no wonya sika ntua e de vaso be pa no benya wo e ma osro we wie wakwade wakọ court ya bo ka be say 200 million de bebe mu an say a chew pankwa. But it is my duty as a frafranto obi am supporter professor member de be member exposed to the inconsistencies in your delivery. Say me busa de sem mienu am here answer wa. Say ahwede na o say ton ma beteshifo no ye ton ne bo say and I'm waiting for the answer and I mean it because who Kwabena say here India for na take you over no o ma ye am a factory no omo try say supply of raw sugar no beba no be feed wonya we Bobie oko Kwabena na we no
what is magasa
ana wo be say afi wo be say
what is magasa
wo ba kasa enti no yan menye hu se Ewura Nchemate mum and the buy wo betum be ye ama Kwabena sugar e free tibia ne wom akọ nanimu afi de ye omo identify answer na wo free so no na Kwabena sugar factory was 98% complete. Na dia Kenya was actually say India for na abem no eso ma identify supply of that raw material e betimi for the time being now ye be say production e be ba nyam de feed factory no until time sugar cane no be dua e o Kwabena ne importem no e betimi anyini na start ye feed company no e ye day ana wo si na ye wie na so former president John Mahama na be ka say ni A-level economics trend say no so we factory na say oba be raw material carpenter ni awo ya konya nkwada betra so do you finish table before you think about chair the economics no economics mu bia obi be complementary goods and you ma bi one by go together factory and the raw material ni nyina no ye na the same time say they be calculate time how be wie factory na raw material ready na be wie factory na raw material what the mean na go feed factory na say dey enu tino enye sansem we awo ka no ele be ma the movement for change Ewura Nchemate ni jana so no ebetumi ademo na when nyina ye bosrem ka ye enkansuo woni evidence palpable falsehood ade a wakotena se an wakire akutire gu grata so ana de bia woka yesi de bia ka semba ko a na ya be yese no kure na so evidence amabusai wonya bi ma ebeye enenene na asujua business asujua na ya trabe bia ite it is obi di Ghana abura the National Democratic Congress led by John Mahama and aided by workers in the Kwabena Sugar Factory, including Radford Amwa. I know Timubi as a board secretary. I was sure as a machine and your papa 35 components. Bobby and young woman. Shut time on your test trial. Monsieur, I should be a GP or commander Hono. I don't say, hey, I didn't machine somebody abano. Now, what you want to go for machines number. More to me, more. Na saa time no Roland Jamati Mabemu one more tifi na mo ye test run Land Cruisers do a call commander koko kate he say go commission factory no say fuel e di gumu kra ye China ke ko ye machines ni ya ba na nse kya ko baby the people of commander and some virus omunim sa no kro we a wo ko ho no mo a enye wo de na 10,000 acres ni ayi wo ho o 125 acres and then come out 10,000 acres 10,000 plots. Now see there.
So what time to me do a metro?
Only one because there is nowhere 125 acres. Every man 10,000 plots. It doesn't work like that. As what about better allow kind just because one who asema wonka and then no na dia kwakwo chi and this for adwene say wo serious information between that to Royal and Chemate. When you have none, na adasa commander no be start here adwuma no dia me pese the people of commander tia say sada na also munya ebochire e de ko Royal and Chemate fi if so no be dwere factory no hu yi a ala so wadwempa e ma factory na eno ne de Royal and Chemate be ye ya afi de ne the last time me ko ho na ya painti ho aye bibia ma in anim ho no omadu anam say enkofo kura eye adwuma ho bi twa pictures kura because me bitu miran ma chesi na person bi mani e ko hwese e dia kura wa comment
in the omu ya adwuma production say na ba mo akoto sichire ni bi
no se sia na me ka so mu wi o se 98 ye ni ja 98% we wono say wono no ja ho no na 100% wono no so obusa ne say na wo ja ho 100% no na sichire no wo ya ye produce ye me nkan to say 100% o wono na se time NDC free so no omu ja factory no 100% complete. Hey, na dia is 100% complete. Yes, also be transfer. Ya dwene ho a ya be hwe esichire. Yes, also dwene ho afin ye ko parliament am ya ko approve sika for plantation. No, etina ensisi so. Na sa nyoma we ne dia ye hu okrom asa atro chichire ku a ne jemu pafu. Ye dia tum no matira ho no asa ye consistent. So he has been consistent. You reading in your me Ghana, modern Ghana nyina no bosiremu kankwa no evidence. Bobby, Wasumwa, you were not convinced by his answer. Major no.
Bobby, in the first place, my brother, we're exposing ignorance. Mama Nkasa, we're exposing ignorance. And I'm not surprised because Minister Nankasa Alan Chamatimpo, he's been saying there the Kwabena Sugar Factory was a refurbished factory. And if you were a minister of trade and industry, and so Alan Chamatin should have been very fantastic minister of trade and industry because apart from trade ministry, on handle any ministry be our Ghana. Apart from trade ministry, the 1964 factory and onye John Mahama's 2014-2016 factory, over different locations. If you've really been there before, or you can call anybody a commander. And bisa wo journalist or Central Region Bitsande. Baby a Kwabena Sugar Factory Gazelle Ghana Sugar Estates Limited. Baby a owo and onye current Kwabena Sugar Factory no or the same location because you don't know. But I would say I can pardon you. I can pardon you because the minister is in
I challenge you, sir. The old Kwabena Factory, where is it?
Messi, the old Kwabena Sugar Factory is just about 200 meters from the sea. 200 meters away from the seashore. So where the current sugar factory, no Osino, our SR order. When you are going to Commander,
yes,
from Commander Junction, factory no saying fan.
No, what branch from if you are going from Cape Coast to Commander, what branch left? You go forward. All right. And now all right.
Gazelle this way.
Number more for you see, you thought I had not been there before. You thought I had not been there before. What are you talking about? Who may did throw 200 meters from the sea?
Listen.
Who go and say a factory 200 meters from the sea?
Mr. De Gazelle, Ghana Sugar Estate Limited, which was established by Dr. Osagyefo Kwame Nkrumah, or a different location. That one is closer to the sea.
Hey,
yes, that one is closer to the sea. Ekwa administration block ni na da hu si wo as we speaking.
What dey kasa?
That factory is close to baby na bungalows ni wo. Oye Commander Sugar Factory ni bungalows. Anybody or take Commander be anyim there. Commander Sugar Factory oye John Dramani Mahama Sino or different from Nkrumah into your old factory and you go painting want to them my years now I'll be painting.
Yeah, they are.
So yeah, when we came in 2014, there was no machines Nkrumah machines was not there. And Akade being will go to 3 and was basically baby for the contract says or your state of the art machines. Contractor or your $36.25 million contract no. The one fancy factory. One fancy say free na BBR no. Contract specifications BBR. The machines that were installed no over 50 years lifespan.
Oh, but you know
no, let me tell you. It has 50 years lifespan.
Why did it
and there are warranties on the machine. 10 years warranty. Into machine within 10 years, so no one to chima. Or there was some free. Now, sir, if you are a minister, a very responsible minister,
but you are not saying anything.
No.
So how much was the difference? How much was the how much did they buy it? No, you are rather running away from this.
But your question, son, I
want an answer.
Listen,
you are running away. We don't have time.
I'm picking one. Oh, yeah.
What the answer that one for me first?
Minister responsible Ghana for what the Jizzy Asha wants. Now it's about today. 36 components of the machines.
35.
Okay. I was say 35 components of the machines were not installed.
Were not yes.
Also there, those 35 components were not installed.
Yes.
And them are contracting. Bobby, let me tell you something. Contracting. Oh yeah, Sikano one fan Oh yeah, Bosia. Atasa. Oh yeah, Bosia Ibotia. Conditions are our Bosia no when you're there. We are not giving you our money. Na enkafa China ni and now Brazil ni the embassy factory ni mo. Say into other Indian
fantastic.
So they did competitive bidding. Emma Indian company offering a Self-Tech India Private Limited no see. Inti minister it's an agent of mine ho. Ele bo manager pazon ho ban. About today Indian company biaba wa be shorter the Ghanaians. What do you do as a responsible minister?
So as a responsible minister.
As a responsible minister no. Okay. As a responsible minister, why don't you tell the Indian government today? Unkrofuna mara most of them are from any other national. Yama India for yen. Them uncle a Jumano specifications on now one complete machines to produce sugar. No mono eja no donko. Do you think about this nation?
No, but the way I said.
Well, bra,
I'm very surprised you are asking. You as a former employee of that company.
As a former employee,
you are not even ashamed.
You are saying
you are not even ashamed that you sat down for people to shortchange this country.
It is
steal our money. People don't produce a sugar, and you are here telling us you are happy that you are defending Indian.
Why Alan Chamatin said why a forensic audit? Now, up to now, Alan Chambertin has not been able to invite any single person. Here, let me tell you. We were 11 members in our board. No, listen. 11 members. Listen. 2 of us.
35 million.
9 are still alive. So, Alan Chambertin, I dare you always there. I am still alive. Call us for questioning.
Why must you question when you are part of those that looted?
But if so Obi Ezibona, you let him go for free. And even the person now is where Ezibona, he's been accusing you.
Who has been accusing you?
I've been accusing him of selling sugarcane.
But you are the person
sugarcane now.
How much did he sell it?
Listen.
How much did he sell it? How much did he sell it?
My brother.
Right now, and you answer that question.
Mabo company actually.
It doesn't matter.
Bobie, go and ask Mem Cashew and Agricultural Products Limited. What have for Mem?
So I'm to sugar cane.
Could be someone there over to sugar cane or what?
What
catch over there want? But they have journalists.
So how much did they sell it?
Go. I will
how
not
much
tell
did they buy it?
You
say you don't have the evidence.
I will not tell
because you don't have
enhance Alan.
Wow,
Alan, now, or your minister responsible.
You see how you are exposing yourself? Who say you are exposing yourself?
Did I sell it?
I'm
not Mutania.
How did you know say you sold it to Cashew, a Mem Cashew?
We have evidence.
So the evidence says that you sold it how much?
Could be someone.
You see, the mama politics here.
Evidence.
You come and sit here and run down someone who has never done that wrong. And I'm asking you a simple question.
And that person,
how much did he sell it? You are never to answer. What are you talking about?
Reputation.
Can we live in this country and just be talking anyhow?
If Alan thinks about reputation, not so us the onion them as in a no too. Because there's a company that I always
Allah who you hero. Allah ever what? Never he has no time for you. He has no time for you. Because I am asking you a simple question. How much did he sell? You have made a specific allegation that Alan sold the plantation. And I'm asking you, Rashford, how much did he sell? I won't go.
I will
Why would I go? I won't have allegation.
Mabo company.
I don't have time.
As an evidence.
Oh, it's not evidence.
But that company, if I tell you, I sit here and tell you that Accra FM, Wokoto Ashira, would Accra FM sit down and bring on the one Koto Ashira?
Now,
wouldn't they deny that?
He who alleges must prove. I've asked you a simple question that
I am saying
you have not proven anything. How much did you sell it?
Let's move.
You are running away. You see, you don't have evidence.
Let's move.
You have been exposed.
Let's move on.
We need evidence.
Listen, Alan Chematin. Alan Chematin, as a minister responsible, it's a forensic audit. As hey, when this man, Alan is a very dangerous man.
How is he dangerous?
And we shouldn't take him.
How is Alan dangerous?
There Price Waterhouse Coopers, PwC. In 2016, they did valuation of Commander Sugar Factory. The factory machinery, plant and machinery, were priced at $34.6 million. The same PwC, a year after, in October 2017, because Alan Chematin, factory no crampone bulundu. It
was not Alan that was saying that. It was not Alan that was saying that.
Alan was saying it before that report.
But because there had been a report.
Alan Chematin said the same PwC was for $12 million.
So you are now impugning the integrity of PwC.
But I've done it.
But you are what evidence are you using?
A statement and tell them there. Say if
you are only
the second said Bobie Ansah.
Why?
They have a second valuation. So you are no corridor of PwC that then they are not credible.
Oh, how?
It was on code.
You cannot use it for them to
listen,
bring the name of an institution to distribute.
If
you are distance your program from
I have said it.
Statement that PwC is not a credible institution. You must not use your platform to
Mr. Vish, the senior partner of PwC.
Yes.
I impugn him there. I don't believe.
First of all, you know the mistake you are making. You know the mistake you are making. PwC do not involve themselves in direct valuation. I'm a valuer. Sir, let me tell you, you see, you don't even know what you're talking about. Sir, Bobie,
let me talk.
Because what are you interjecting? You are rather bringing the name of a global brand.
Listen. PwC, I question PwC. What PwC? Just within 11 months, your valuation will depreciate more than 60%. So how can one on the new entity and was it as an amount?
So do you know the valuation?
PwC Nankasa.
But do you know the valuation that is the second valuation?
The same PwC, you did valuation and the whole thing, including the land, everything, or yeah, $56 million.
You see, that is where
the plant
you
and
have
machinery,
no clue.
The plant and machinery.
Bobby,
where PwC all reports to the 34.6 million. Then 11 months later, a new government came, and the new government was trumpeting there. Them are factory in Ukraine, do them. So you also devalue the
who devalued it?
PwC.
Let him finish.
36 million, and 12 million. Then you ask yourself there, well, how can one believe? How can one believe that the second report came from the PwC? So Alan Chematin, the former minister of Trade and Industry, he does not have any clue. And you were talking about Ode India Asher and Sana AC factory.
I didn't say also Ode okay,
buy factory needs you. So why haven't you used your 6 years to grow?
What's the company?
Why haven't you
advise them to appoint them to
because listen, because you don't know. Yeah, in sugar factory, we do what is known as backward integration.
It's the backward integration.
The backward integration. Listen.
It need is backward and
listen.
Backward and
and so you don't understand economics. So that is why. No wonder economics. You don't understand. Go to India. When President
knowledge of economics is very bad. When President
promised the people of Kwabena, when President Kufuor in 2004, Obe promised to commend the basic commander sugar factory into one Saturday would do the Asher in Kofu Kwaji Bosen as in the Asher. A Kade Ora a Kennedy Japan Kade commander for Asher Nasher. Now factory be what be Juma. Because Wokojisika was Bodi Asherno, Alan Chamate as a minister of trade and industry. When Messi factory be allowed more. When he go with waste, what do you want?
No, but you did not even allow him.
He has spoken for more than 30
years. No, but many more than 30 years.
I don't say I'm a Jan to my Mason Katuna Wakan. Some Jan, I'm a cartoon, Mr. Come to Tobacco. Now, why your last draw, not for Yatuaso.
No.
Allow him to finish.
Okay, we have on time.
Because he doesn't want people to understand what is happening. Governor, the fact of the matter is that Alan Chematin had no solution for Commander Sugar Factory. And as my earlier submission, he coming back to the trade industry was a threat to Commander Sugar Factory because Abanan Kasano na onyi Botabia there order my Commander Sugar Factory Yejuma because they thought there the factory Yejuma the credit will go to John Dramani Mahama. Meanwhile, John Mahama so sunifie sika no the basic factory nisi wo. Then makawi ye kawa or ye dena all day yetuya. So if I am also telling you there factory machinery everything was complete. I am telling you that 35 components now is there no way install there was nothing like that. And let me tell you, there is a man Perry Mensah. Perry Mensah is a member of your current board. Perry Mensah under our watch, he had a contract to supply do the haulage contract, and he was also manning the boiler house of the company. Go and ask Perry Mensah if Commander Sugar Factory never produced sugar.
Why did go,
Mr. There. Go and ask.
Why must I ask Perry Mensah?
Perry is a member of your party, your political party. Perry Mensah was somebody who was appointed by Alan Chamate as a board member. Listen, Perry Mensah was a member. Is a member of the current board of Commander Sugar Factory, which was which was instituted by Alan Chamatin. Alan Chamatin appointed him. He's an MPP member. He's an accomplished businessman. I respect him so much. This Perry Mensah, he manned the Commander Sugar Factory boiler house. The labor Perry Mensah even saw the sugar produced under our tenure before Emin Pomuluhu, the first sugar that came during the test run. And I've cited him as a witness up to date.
Yeah, on the market.
No.
Yeah, sugar on market.
No. Sugar, you're producing a test run. And I've been consistent about this.
So the
Commander Sugar Factory we never did commercial production. The commercial production, all they started no, or February 2017. That was the time all they started commercial production. Until the time a test run no. When John Mahama commissioned the factory on Monday, 30th of May 2016, it was commissioned for the test run because the machinery no way. There were other civil works not Oracle no one at the time. And by November 2016, everything about the factory beer was complete. But Solo was saying there, how can 25 acre of nursery cover 10,000 acres?
Okay.
You were asking how can 125 acres cover 10,000 acres?
25.
You were saying there, Mr. There, 125 or cover 10. My main council show. When you do what's the sugarcane nursery? How would your sugarcane? No?
So you're talking about the nursery or the land?
Mr. Sugarcane nursery or 125 acres. A transplanter, it covers 10,000 acres.
So you mean the seedlings will cover
10,000 acres.
So now you are explaining yourself.
But that's what I said.
Because 125 acres cannot be 10,000 acres.
No. What I said is that when you do transplants, it covers 10,000. And I even said every 25 acres or cover 2,000 acres.
So that is a different. So now
but you asked, but I said it. Because I even said every 25 cover 2,000. And the way I show you know, or different, you know. Oh yeah, if you are not what you try, steak no, what you try was this foam. So the yield no banana on the echuchum na the. So every 25 acre piano or cover 2,000 acres. So if Alan Chamatin had not sold those sugarcane on that land,
how much?
Me say if he had not sold it,
so he sold it.
If he had not sold it,
he sold it how much?
Go and ask him the oye.
Why must I ask Alan Chamatin?
But isn't not your boss?
But you are
go and ask your boss.
Alan Chamatin
go and ask your boss.
You are telling me
Alan never said he hasn't sold sugarcane.
Alan said hold on, gentlemen. Let me. Hello. Let me just read this text message from a lecturer at Legon University. Says, Bobie, I have done extensive research on the Commander Sugar Factory areas. The place of the old factory built by Dr. Nkrumah is different from where the current factory built by Mahama is. Tell Solomon Owusu to stop lying and shouting. And I have Nanaya Sapon, personal assistant to Mr. Alan Chamatin, on the line. Nana Akwaba. Boko Minia, Nampacho way. Ida Iwase. Mpacho, dim komobine, say, Opesa or Dick to have fem.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Tini said, and I'm Pacho, a young I'm in Brigade, and I'm in Proba.
All right, thank you. Okay, I'm not back to the studio. So, I am a lecture be Sunday.
Lecture, also Thursday. Now, but lecture did know about the battle. Some will be a type of reading them. Lecturer. You let's know the lecturer and the institution so that when we are dealing with a person,
no, he's a lecturer.
How can he be a lecturer when I don't know who the person is and which institution?
Yeah, test us and
no. You are reading an emphatic statement.
Yes.
If you be, I was so a lecturer.
Yes.
Then you didn't need to tell me so a lecturer. What's the is a lecturer? No. What is the name of the lecturer? Which institution? Which department? So that when I am dealing with the person, I can go beyond this program.
The lecturer, Dr. Obed Samson.
Of which institution?
And I think he's with sociology? Yeah.
Department.
Yes.
I will leave it here.
Yes.
I don't want to. I will have a further discussion
with his name.
I will have my contact.
And my back.
Maybe we have my contact.
Dr. Obed Samson.
Right? Contact. Maybe a Samson for
the lecturer at Sociology Department
of Legon. Fantastic. And but Bobie Mamentia de been free. First of all, no crese PwC Price Water Coopers. Said that's all under value. Commander Factory no. First of all, Price Water for no. Auditing and accounting firm. So what you say. Now auditing accounting firm biya no se ka se ko evaluation me tell me evalua omo ko fa valuers na no ko akoye. Now so all the two valuers ba be gina han mo abobie mo dan the same dan yemienu you will get different values. The same no you will get different values. And the first value no ko fa no no based on the factors we use and as a rate we use here no leading to say value of the year 35 million. Obasa ko fa another value obetwa be the same yo and also benya 15 million. And yes obi be boni team what would PricewaterhouseCoopers get or gain by just deliberately undervaluing a factory? What would they gain from? Why would they see assembler worker no enya no kre this year so Sanyomo we a good institutions and this is a global brand that won't even for money emma me from. Now the DBLC we invite say your mom family go court. Nobody has time to take anybody to court. Okay, I see. Eto so mienu e tiefo atiase say when to me ama allegation atro de to oral and chamate so say wakoto ahwede ama betachifo no when to me ankyere bo no jodi chewo Oral and Chamante and to petition. I should hear that. So you want to tell me say Oral and Chamante life in Yano say one to should yama petition for one the other. Is that how you have reduced Oral and Chamante to? I don't think Oral Mama will be happy with this shallow argument with this veiled propaganda. What are you talking about? What got commander or trauma? You be so changing Ghana for Sikapudu akodi munya.
All right, okay, so Mama Sanko Minia Nana Yao and Chen Ebio. Nana is back on the line. Oria Akwaba.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Pacho Yanko. Hello.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Pacho meet you.
Net thing.
Nami Adomboko.
Me Pacho a gentleman not or Tuesday coming me Penigina meeting.
Ransford Chatman. Yeah, Chatman Vani Amwa.
Bobie MSA we are very experienced journalist. Me moment sana me koso no machia woti for no machia Ghana for na machia Ransford machia minya Sony so a otiho na me say Ghana eye omanya yednia brepa na yeku eka ekoyenim no e wo se yehunu se enye ade bia na yediye amanyosem na emumu nso no se ye amanyosem nso a e wo se yehunu won a se yaso afufo a yede befro won e wo se yedi bu eni pinidi ema won a wabobra na wo se na wo fata Bible say yemfa yini di eseno ema no give honor to whom honor is due. And I was say abofra so fa edu eni di ema woja ene wona na won kwa enna adore wa asase so. Ransford I was so who say you Alan Kudu Tremanten eni ni pen so de biara da ene no. So wo asa I was say wonya apotre. Na o party up a posture Betse odibu enimidi ema yura anye bia yura lankoju tremantin wa serve of main emretintin bebre wa ye nyoma bebrea runs for the tihono ontimi nye bita he wa serve ewo as an ambassador to the United States okohwe ne record nyoma wo de ba Ghana as an ambassador eno na buama yewura omampini dada kufuo biwu efre no ema ne beye Minister for Trade and Industry and Presidential Special Initiatives nyoma bibri no ye including the fact that you work Friday we are yewura na dudanko akufo do so bai eno pawo no se won samra trade and industry no meboa na edwuma pa na wo ya oja wa wo ko once I met was no pigim, not Ghana in front of my infra. Commander Sugar Factory. No enemy, you were man. On the 30th of May 2016, Anna NDC Abani, ɛkɔpaa ho ntoma ɛma nsɛntwerɛfoɔ bi kɔgyina hɔ kaa sɛ commander produce sugar ni o ɛne nyinaa yɛbɔɔ nsɛm yɛgye so hoo 1 month afterwards ɛna sugar no factory yɛhyɛate no down okay commander sugar factory ɛntu kwan o ɛwɔ commander kyerɛ anyɛ biara no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtumi yɛ nhwehwɛmu ne ɛhunu sɛ 2016 May 30th a yɛ commission yɛ after 1 month yɛhyɛate no down anyɛ biara deɛ ne maa no hyɛate down commander sugar factory sɛ wohwɛ na wokɔ hɔ around that time ɔmo anim de anim how a sugar factory yɛyɛ no anim sɛneɛ kwan a yɛfa so a sugar yɛyɛ no no fei machines a nkɔfoɔ di kɔgu hɔ ebi wɔ hɔ nom a na ɛsi ne tiri ase ebi wɔ hɔ a na adane no ho parts ne bi wɔ hɔ a ɛnyɛ available ɛna ɛma ɔmo yɛ den ɛhyɛ ate no down ɛne yɛ one aspect 2 indiafoɔ a ɔmo bɛyɛɛ ɛnyɛ npp aban na di ɔmo baayɛ ɛyɛ ndc aban a na ɔwɔ so akasa ɔmo sɛ ɔmo ni ɔmo ani yie sikasɛm kɔɔtwi kɔɔ baa ɛbaa yi nyinaa na ɔmo fa wɔn no ɛna ɔmo gya hɔ na ɔmo yɛ dɛ wɔn kɔɛ npp baaban no yɛbaa ban mu no na ndc foɔ ayɛ valuation of commander sugar factory na ɔmo asi no wɔ sugar factory na yɛ commission yɛ inaugurating in 2016 May no October 17th NMS report na baabon na the value of it was about 34 million. Okay, fast forward, the same organization na a year audit and a year valuation BBR and yes power no say valuation amodia be ye obia ba won mean for no say o say yes na what ɛne ɛsrɛ mu a mo yɛyɛ na mo a mo nsa nkɔtena sena mo nsa nye ebia na baako gyina baabi na ho nhu anhu ne bi kɔdi na kɔyɛ that same company PwC about 15th September so I can't remember very well and also by not 12 aba from 34 million to 12 million let's say BP show I was here if you know now the runs for the fee or document that the Ghana thing, yenya yasom Ghana ne many would be which are Ghana he should have known better and done better to go into the investigation to give us the real value of Commander Sugar Factory. Now, Asamba Kwaka, we would demand an apology from him. And he say you were Alan John Kujitsaman said, what born a bra. Runs for the two ultimate main papa de biarada. I see, or could you sugar king? I could tongue, I'm a 1 hour at this. Abba, I think, and one is saying, I'm me. Inti abofo muadi ananisa. Anye bia Ministry of Trade away CAA. Okoha, Obusa said, being seed in respect to the plantation of sugar cane. Ombachiriki muse. Seedlings are now omudia. Ediama outgrowers. So much we yana be sugar cane na ADC time omuya is see. Now, the rounds for the shoe in more back dia. Now, people who said seedlings no problem with dia, they were not able to use it. Why should we always sit on radio, on national platforms to lie just because you say, Papa, no, oh, man, it's nothing, no. There is an aspect of Commander Sugar Factory, Krana, you runs for the baby Krana women. Almost all your Bobie 24 million Indian Exim Bank. Do your investigations well, and you know that even that money was never triggered from the Indian Exim. And if you do your investigations well, India phone, yes, a woman, so Ghana, we say, you will like to maintain Buama, the assembly arbitration. and you saved Ghana a lot of money. What was the outcome of the arbitration? Ransford, why doesn't he take his time to go and gather the facts well? Why do we use the platform that we have to lie and punish the image of people any day, any time when we are given it? People have used so many years to build their integrity, to build their persona, to build their character, and you just want to use the little time and the little platform you have gotten just to blast and to destroy a man. Why? Do you have evidence to back what you are saying? Please, let us not do this to ourselves. Young man, now what bet now your man platform say for promote one man yoku na entonk one a wood. Anye piano, me. Sugar cane now also 1 ton. Na me patro how many metric tons? Or ton the same. Apeti shukobe no ton ma wo. Anye bia wan kasa utubia na. Utubia out on the same. Why are we doing this?
All right, thank you. All right, so we are just do your rebuttals and let's move on.
Now, minim say, because what Jatumu said there was 125 acre sugarcane nursery. I was expecting some Quebec chances actually and normally chair. What I say? Because Obisa say actually not say that your friend said B41227 and B36464, that variety no. The Indian experts are almost test near the now. Almost say this local variety papa to me the bricks say oh sugar every raw material obe crash at least or say about 10% of the sugar ubenya in the same fans are 1,000 1,000 tons of sugar cane obe crash here also 100 tons of sugar. What I say na yenye de no we say no na amount 12%. And the bricks a degree no so 18%. Its purity, the purity no so 26% purity. Now to me so good for our weather because the Indians brought other varieties because of the weather conditions. So there are so many factors or the years are sugarcane nursery. So the Indians recommended a B41227. Oko the area if I recommend Asher. And a B26464. And no, your friend Alata Asher. And no, it's largely grown in the western region. What I say? No, oh no, sugar cane no, any dino no. And this a bayre, I'll make us a pona, another break on it, the cacao. And yes, I say, into variety, Nama Bacha no, into Nanayao. The maker chair no say, there is nothing that I'm saying here. I may bomb me 125 acre no, my bo say, Alan Chematin, a yami of Alan Chematin under his watch. Or ton or ton sashediano at the Mim Cashew and Agriculture Products Limited. This is a company, an entity, somebody's entity. For the past 5 years, Oral and Chamatia Tonamon, my boss has some no swap to now. That company na you be the anun to make and say as some brandy can and you know cray meto ashediada because I have pictorial evidence now or more day articulated say now. I have those pictures and I'm waiting. I am no listen. So I'm waiting for the day. Mem cashew for baby catcher me say sansem na menenam TV so ni radio so canon nya no kre no mu ni Kwabena Sugar Factory ni asembia omo be fa sugar cane e bia free Kwabena Sugar Factory for asase so. What I say? Right. So as a minister, now we say and your priority project, and your priority project in Intino. I was say, o chairman adieno, overgrown, overgrow we are. What catch on some no fanya adiom or somebody.
Okay, so that's it live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Friday afternoon. Me wa nyuma ba ku mienu ketwa meti afri osisia ya we no me kai wo se nyame ya adoma ebnada 24-hour economy work baso ewo ye kumase Ashanti region. Yawada. Yeah, okay. So Yawada. Ebeye gidi. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, Bright Soldier Capsules, Bright Garlic Plus Capsules. Ena omodiaba. Na wase yankanche Ghana for say ene empomdin ehu dwumadie Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Usa omo ho a uni bia ya wokro Ghana for so de na yefie ni nkyere ho. Webia from 0243983906. Na wango energy drink ubenom energy drinker no wanum energy drinker mampum dine ema unya eye ahodine ya ahodinjuma ni titu ni dropper fo school fo na afi so mo ye eya agudie mu dwumadi ahodo trumbrika bobolo munyina wase enum wango ehwanu ayebuhu nom wango ai wango eyinu be se jata kese bi sa da ho aha ekire wa hoden a eya ewom wo mukura vitamins B3 B5 B6 B12 ashema be wunum bie na ebusuan num bi FDA wo mo agiatum amene adasanyina ase eye wango Fix My Ride Company Limited. Fix My Ride Company Limited. Omo say e baka dwumadie o ka nya accident we engine ho aka here overhauling, body works, oven spraying and as air conditioning services, upholstery works, electrical works, automatic gearbox repairs, maintenance, any a dwumadie ahodo a Fix My Ride Company Limited. Now do we actually na Fix My Ride Company Limited se men kan kire Ghana for cars ya omo ye ho adwuma pa bi any Toyota, Nissan, BMW, VW, Hyundai, Kia, Mercedes-Benz, Range Rover, Ford trucks, and buses. We see a doctor for nurse for bankers, a Benjamin for Oka say ya, or mobile bebfa, no media kwakwa kusi baby maboko. Omba ye, no maside ya bro. Woton woka, womobeto, the any accident ampe, wombeto, adji, wombeto, agwa, wombeto, womo CC. Enti say when Fix My Ride Company for limited year juma and yes bia wajapade akewrem won beto asiesie amount waso mo a year Accra Academy School woman no wo ekwantempo no so o for Doko Police Quarter so a Article Junction Ombe Goyo Filling Station from 054 055 6020 unsa ebeka omo Top Choco ai na chocolate drink ya 3-in-1 no wom dia ba na chocolate spread so a ya de fa brodom no abapa okay wase police ni aduro enie aponti police ni aduro in boost herbal mixture manfo no bia quick credit ye bo mo abaso papa mo video ye bo mo abaso pa e do mo ase Mamene Yenu Ba Gloria Huzi, Ashanti Regional Women's Organizer, NDZ Huzi.
Suzuza Abo Aba Asante Mantem NDC mpanimfo na fenso NDC amanyoku ewo Asante Mantem womune womo de dan krankran nyuma no na fenso Asante Mantem NDC adwadifo a ewo Central Market woma sore waka wabra ye be nante Asante Mantem Kropon Kumase na ye de 24-hour economy nante no edi abremo dwumadie eba so bronya bosome da etoso aduonum baako afia mu 2023 brabeka enwen na ye ni NDC ekukudam NDC achitafo ena ankurankura nyuma wura ena fenso apempem enante Kumase krom wabra ye ma amasa nyina ehuru se Suzuza Abo Aba Asante Mantem NDC mpanimfo ena fenso NDC amanyoku ewo Asante Mantem womune womo de dan krankran nyuma no ena fenso Asante Mantem NDC adwadifo a ewo Central Market woma sore waka wabra ye be nante Asante Mantem Kropon Kumase na ye de 24-hour economy nante no edi abremo dwumadie eba so bronya bosome da etoso aduonum baako afia mu 2023 brabeka enwen na ye ni NDC ekukudam NDC
chitafo ena ankura nyuma wura ena feso apempem ena nti kumase krom wabra ye ma amansa nyina ehuru se 24-hour economy no de eye dwuma nko a ye nante ye be hyase afri aboabo post office na ye de wura airport roundabout na fe yago piem e wo so me roundabout ni ya nante mu adru abrepo junction na fe ya sane abaji roundabout ni ye wuram akọ adum pampa so na fe ye de afa asafo interchange na ye wuram akọ asafo roundabout ni ye de nante ni nyina bana wie ye e wo Jubilee Park we ye nante kese pa e ye 24-hour economy nante kese pa ye di chamo e wa santimantem kropon 24-hour economy e ye dwuma nko a anopa no nsia de na ye nyina ya behiem na fe nante ne ye hyase ya no
Suzuza
Aba Asante Mantem NDC mpanifo ena fe so NDC amanyoku e wa Asante Mantem wo mo ne wo mo de dan krankran nyuma no ena fe so Asante Mantem NDC
region.
No, me that's it. The fact when I saw na matia with you for hina. Titru ni NDC for Mutio. The women's wing. National boss, Dr. Hannah Elizabeth. She on Papa, send ye advert your boy before you. Age madam. Yɛhwɛ dwumadi a yɛ papa John Dramani Mahama abɔ ɛwɔ Ghana hanom a sɛ oyi Kwame Nkrumah obi ani hɔ eti yɛ papa kaa sɛ ɔbɛma saa 24 economy aba so yɛgye to nim sɛ no kuro betumi ayɛ wayɛ bi pɛn eti na sɛ yɛn nso yɛ 1 cm mu ha yɛ bɛka no sɛ bɛto santene na yɛabɔ hu de wura ma obiara te nya kyerɛkyerɛ mu amomohu botainti ai papa de sa adi dwumadi de ba enunti ene sa work ya ye ba bekoi ye bekọ se be kyerɛkyerɛ nyan ma wasante na mu titru ne MBB for ma papa ama memu bone no ama ne Ghana sei no ebe momohu botainti e so moto aba de ma MBB ene floating voters no ye namu na ne kyerɛkyerɛ wo mu education babe enyantokwa bechire ye mianom reason tie so se de NDC esamba power bill
na amanfo beka se me committee so mo ka se mo ne Kumasi adwadifo ma and we know Kumasi history then adwadifo no yes on be join ne mo NDC ne mo ayesa walkway
no that's enya enya wanwa biemu sakane no o send this atade ana oboduku no de wia Kumasi joma obi ti bo tutu ene eni obi ene mia menua no mo ma ne member wo Kumasi joma o ma ti bi o ma no se tintin yes titia na se ni ma sasa o ma hu se ye papa John Dramani Mahama na daroma ene ma bebre ko so asante na mu ha eye MPP amamu yi ba ye ni ma bebre so na asai wo asate na mu a ni aye papa John Dramani Mahama ye ekra no omo ba ye omo asai fe ye se kije market e twetwe ja to mi ade nsem bebre e bi ase ye da so da ho central market omo ye so mbesie e na da so anwe ne se wo we e to mo difference no e tene ye si APA central market for no mo na di kan the organization mo na di omo sha ase and some yen part in your private soon. Among difference, the difference is clear. Into Oman Kata, Oman Papa. Almost super NDC. A bit to be being an occasion, a few ways, some mamma yan na ho. Nama NDC, a mamma Zigana, yan from 1 inch more. And Papa, a mudaho. A mudaho. In your mad, indeed, be as any only. I'm Yandama. We be any penny any. I'm a mom. No cranny. Try a woman. Almost friends, like us, almost friends, so as one, and a mom you more true. It's a cobatana, or be said and be too for you. Jumadeni ya yawada meboa, yawade di enemy.
21st December. Na amanfo beka se work no enye dom no nyina na beba na 24-hour economy so ekofom mu wie na mu aye door to door na se mu wie na mu ate akoda
papa ko say hema benipa 20 ene beba 20 no ba ko be free bia pankro no ko be free e frozen fantastic obi be free asuka consent obi be free joso obi be free strong eti ọkọ no de ko denye de ya message bi e be ko se am no ka se message na ko from pa majority na adi atu omo mu say no kure e be boa obi se ma be vote me ntu na me be fo anka sanko fo anka ba show mo pa e de nti na obi be ya o ma ni ya ye tu e be tu na o de ba be example e pa to atma
atu asepa
sanity and said that you be a who and some person be a man here be so emfa a chance say in a mission no come in for them papa yankopon nim so man panyi dada John Dramani mama na betima be Ghana e fi nko aso nyame sa adwenya to ni tirim so fa mebo Ghana was Ghana you were unemployment bebre na wa ha they say you maburi Miankasa make no kasa me mama enu na ewie school omunya adwuma nyeye aso ni to pa me ni ko fo bebre ma ne ko to adwuma mu abro bia ntua kaprem asaba me ko bia o dwoso dwabe ni na imu ne mpetemu na bia betime dia dance you ta o ko adwuma mu bebre ena me mama enu pa o mu wie school munya adwuma mpo no maye esa ye papa nya me ya adom na oba na sa 24 hour ba so a ye ba fa adwuma e fo bebre ebe fa so je be fa police ebe say enyuma be bring the baby so because 24 hour no e say nya security for enya won mo mbe no aduane enyumre obi be no no pa ko si ewia obra nua ba beto aso obi be say ayasa safo ye na ade sa ye wo mo no aduane anadwo be si wo it is security ye adwuma edoso a obi tomade be de wasoro eti adwuma de obi abenya biaye enye na ada obia tia obi ni say ye no kore na mo me nua no de o mo nim say ade na asem no kore nda okora no mo braso nchen no mo twato enti ne nya de enwanwa but obia oya reasonable pin bia ni say asem ya papa ka no ye no kore an bebe mo so esan say wa ye bipe eti ye work we e de ama asante man ene Ghana fo nyina hunu say 24-hour economy no be baso ya metu mi to mo ye adom no mo to abande ma NDC ne ya papa John Dramani mama so omra me so Ghana mu a nyama bebre ne pesa ya mai
ya wada Kumasi ampaya edwa
enya nyasa wo
ampaya edwa ya be try ahwe se ya ye ho anu betumi abeka mo wo ho a
mo dia na mo mpo mo ni mera
mo
ma ebepie enya ndisi fonko na ye wo ko ye senye ngofo ka no floating voters dos MPP form ababu eka ho ebi no mpra be so mo MPP akade na dia amo bi ehun so bi ba me waka just madam me se MPP akade mo bi ehun se me na mapa ne me se bi tata no waka se me ndisi MPP ni amabe mabu ana me ba be dwan nim enti no nyame aye wi na ka se be pie ni pe so
yate yema mo ani adwuma one regional chairman ne modom nyina yema mo ni adwuma nyame nka mo na ya wada yesu enya kwaya ye beba na ya baba be ka mo yeah that's it. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show back in the studio. Listen, we have just 5 minutes to go and
okay. I'm sorry for but yeah, there's too much traffic in town.
Yes sir, yes easy crowd.
I think say artificial. Say a position for no should come do
okay. Me pacho menya me third winner ma menko. Hello. Hey. What for the form?
Boko.
What for the form?
Boko.
What for the say?
Ajominya 1,000 cedis.
Kai. A bomb.
Boko.
Your friend say?
Your friend Akuska.
Your friend say?
Akuska.
Your friend Akuska. Any way you offer the form?
Boko silently.
Oh, Eva.
Oh,
Ningwa. Okay. All right. Now, what you say?
First one, I'm 2,000. Me 100 cedis.
Hey.
And a guy needed 45 cedis. Then we need.
What about foul?
No, mammy, 50 cedis pound to me for this. Naming changu for. Naming she say bepi kia.
No, pow.
Them boko.
Power. 10 million. So. Boko. Okay, all right. Cause one any CMG sika chedi ejuma di internet. Why? I think Shapa. Listen, yango. Pamcho, me for me last draw. Untwan ntima no atwa star 413 hash. Tell me we list to another winners ever. Listen yango.
Kara. I mean, chetty for me, chairman.
Young Kumasi, the Kumasi,
a friend walk no, Nami Aduma, I'll represent. Now, meaning say Tuesday, say, na me shut down share me date in
yeah.
Until Madinka Atom crowd, Kumasi said, me back fresh and tea. Or more team in a month, Fred will lead Namun Cancha and say, I didn't quite on train. Yawada, a baby. It's Yababa. Na adia ehun hia ne se kumase afiwe ebedane ebedane in a sense say ohwe aniti a ene omama omo a na akufuado num ya wa ohwe omo a na omo pese omo kire kumase fo se omo ye nkwasiafo na ya jitum kura sabi kwase ani ate agro no agu oti ase kwase ani beti ama agro agu enti se wuhu ne ekoso na emane nya nwanwa pi because kwase ani ate ama agro no agu se utie fom na wo hwe nipa omoye krado se ombeba I was here shani managing your may pa because a domwa or my imagine so mobano and yet adewa. Na yen swa you won't cry ha you see air corner. I say private for no crowd they mean to me kind. Na ebinum so you imagine say ya de beye adie bia annually no ye beye a friend no homecoming summit as a BB conference. Nti afi bia no ye be ko ekruma ko dibronya. Nti 21st ne de e date bia NDC for ene asantemam for ahye se e homecoming. Nti no obi bia won kran ha unchi efra asantemam ene Ashanti region bia no ye be srew se nyame ya adomo a homecoming no ene ye be hyase nti mum ye nyina ye motwi ye for don kobodom na ye nuano mu a omuso ewo ye nchi eye asantemam no so no omonye ye fel so na ye nyina ye ntwi momome wabra ye boderu kese a policy a ebi emma oman we mu da. In fact, John Mahama has innovated a lot of things in this country. And akoya onamo a oni ayi twifa ne bo ba omian a wadi amian. Digitalization onamo a okan nyina oni hu hwe John Mahama de ni nyina baaye. And there is somebody or very unique when it comes to his ideas. Onye obi a oye sebi act before you think for ni bi te say Kufuado no on te say Bawumia ono otna dem dream kwachi ye broader consultation tries his best to practice it before he's able to even conclude on the subject to discuss it in the public domain. Kwabra, so share the root of the policy now or the atujana. Unisa is in the manifesto 2020 manifesto ni ewo And I think because of the COVID, no, he didn't have enough time to elaborate on the policy. COVID na high pa. So yeah, COVID enka 2020 no. And yes, enke bi anko mu wie mu, nko be wie mu de, but still anke be bo ma sa abra omusu. Enti no this time there, Baumia me say the best 33%. Me so da ya emfeli. 33% and no cra no. Na che say akwete to say Afrafranto anya de. Afrafranto zo a lot of you to take. Enti and a lot of enko more party no so no. O me defect about NDC. I don't know if you are aware of Achman Ponua de na.
Oh yeah.
Almost say me fan to radio ma nim say ne ho akono na nipa nte say enchinam kan yesa nkombere no. Nti o mo pena sempa nti ye be frɛ obi o wachichi ni benche bia se omra amanonefo nso se omo ba enra Jacob nom to menkra Jacob na ma me madwe yem say Tuesday no because was Tuesday and yen kokumase ti me madwe yem say Tuesday Jacob obeba bra Thursday and I say oba yen trankran ha 2 days na yen ko because Tuesday ni ye kwa ye kodin kwan wi a Thursday den na medi ntime srew Mumienko Thursday na yen nyina ye mo momume na 24-hour economy ni yen chirechirem unse oral anchematen kra agiatum say it's a very good policy ade de wa bon Alan Chematin is an economist. He doesn't have doctorate in economics, but by mere doctorate na osi ekwa hwem ekwa fa so a onya doctorate awa bonsa wo ba umia wan kasa in your maiden speech as a flag bearer no okay wom say you went to work in Canada nya 24-hour economy and ka wo be de wanya adwuma ye akọ school abon straight what must say abon straight it no election na ye be kono Sonny Rocky so me wafutu obi me dem ma ye tie ni say ora lanche matin onye ni campaign ukofa Commander Sugar Factory ho asemba efodie bi wo ho a ebema nanim aguase e wo badwam because NDC for no omu nitro first na no more propaganda secretary ebia ni say omakofa obi abetena ha o cheche ni omemu
obi nitro
e tro de omu no omu mpe
omu petrol too much
because mahama odi tro obi yi wedi
and there was about me lady
until
the first test
malandinda because when him say PSI akwawe osafuma for kronfo no on the group PSI
aduma ala na je uko
ena sa your friend is any nyuma bebreba ala nyuma bebreba na ka wo so wo ye no abai we omo mpe ni yie eti ade na wo ba be gina ha ba be defend ade a wo ye no abai no
ada kofa
honto we ko ka se
thank you live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. All right, ma me ko break aba me ba adwuma bebre wo ho a ye baba be I'll be back.
Usika seme nkoyi ana quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom intina yaba se ye becheche wo yambosia bonchehye ye ho wutumi babosia edifi aso ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia anto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homao se ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma fofrase ana say your school fees ana bo eyeye wo sumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so omantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yimu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200390 ana 0596 920833 quick credits London made simple kai say dwumedie yin hyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, any offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yadmusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, Nedi Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who were Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Kasian Kaya Wutini din ene ho ka na ye mu ahyew nyina no ebo ye ho ban afiri ho enna wo mpo a omo wanyarewa ne dada na omo nom doctor enuro no ennom imbu seba mesha no a emo mo ahoden pintin ya omo ntimpo se yare ehye omo ho imbu seba mesha ewo kanshi ene o man mu babia ye ton enuro etufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahyehyɛ sa adwadie nkrato yi magye atomu sɛ ye.
There's a new way to watch your favorite entertainment on the go. From the 1st of December, take your TV with you with Go TV Stream. Want to watch it here? Go for it. Want to watch it there? Go for it. Yeah, even there, it's everything Go TV. Anywhere, anytime. Simply download the new Go TV Stream app from your App Store. Sign into your Go TV account to get going. Watch TV anywhere with Go TV Stream. Go TV. Love it.
Mafia, hey, nothing. What be namely baby so now get a hand said here, I said the same. Now I knew a binu a walk on Coco for. Coco for me. Yentema Coco for the watch as a bicycle was near my 1 minute. Was it in a yellow? Share a banaka cranium and Michelle near Buana or Teso. So when Sissy Yamoya and a boom podi and no say Coco Suhano come into to me yet may be an saying. And I make her say, Uncle Mammy double hair bar center. And it's a boom tonwa or 9 nam never be no. Hey, Mammy double hair bar center, dear. Oh, yeah, do you? Hey, may say ye Coco sisi yade low sperm count oba na so be ma won wo afichiri kromu ha wo ne ade this one ko diabetes ne mpamu mreye ene Coco na menim se oteso na menim se sisi yade ene afichiri kon ha nso otumisa echinyigifo mpo age maami odobo herbal center tum kana shi maami abena odobo herbal center ebe pro credit bank no edan ya nina salon ewo mu no ena shama nso o TMA office pomu ha official town road fre 0244 284 728 ana 0509 043 539 Mami Odobo Herbal Center na. I just want
Ago Ghana for media sem dabremo. Sisi ade wo si dan ya. Any coins over hokra. Essence Alu Africa. We got you covered. Alu Africa. Aye jumeko kesia. Ebon chance papa edi kuda so. Any trusses Ghana ha. Any wiasia fa na nyina. Yen ye lidie. Young and a topo. Alu Africa, ewa bakwa somewhere dimu. Eban roofing sheet. Any trusses say ye papa nkwadia. Eye honum. And abenya pa ye quality. Sanso ya affordable. Bedroom fish ye dionuni. Edanya bru 2 million. And Alu Africa e crucial. What a news! Yen chance ye do crew dance no. Near money dimone se emwodu. Ne bunny this one need this one. Fit is 0.35 mm. Echo says 0.5 mm. 0.35. Echo says 0.5. Alu Africa Trust so. Emwodu. Na a range fit 0.55. Echo say 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wuda so a very nache amfotie berie Alu Africa Trusses no amfotie ntimere enre nache eye good for all weather conditions ne boaso da from wankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trusses na bokwa ye bretu no ho bai Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty emfishie dua 9 warranty hwehwe Alu Africa e was Spinters kwan so ye ne MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574 286292 se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho frɛ There was 0545 446852. Na ejumeku biya. Wapese wabeto Alu Africa kwao ni bino. Wabetimi walk in to your branch biya. Ye beto diama wamo. Na wadie kwadi jumedie biya. Alu Africa. Building made a sighten.
Unim se onipa bia kan kro ene ne ba aya na ejine sisi so. Nanso ekoba se sisi ne ho kwatechima. Ene na asempa ene dia bon. Eno ti ana make for tabia herbal capsules ediamau say yesisi yade pa ana age unipadua na boso dia bobodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na aboyi di usisi mama mai na wanya sisie etimi abaduma pa say ya ayemtim ana age yefunu ya boso ama wuntimi nya wo ho chia. Bomodiana nom Tabia Herbal Capsules. Netini yini befi efini pedienim ama weyefunu adaho. Tabia Herbal Capsules ebuso ewo pharmacy shops any herbal shops ewo wiase afananyina. Ana afre ahomatrufo yi 0243 686861. Kai se wo ma akranufuo wo your painful ana wundi infedu wachia wo numbi. Tabia Herbal Capsules won't numbi.
It's the most fun-filled month of the year, and it's game on GoTV. Gift your family with great shows like Paw Patrol on Nick Jr., The Really Loud House on Nickelodeon, Mr. Magoo on Cartoon Network, Star Wars Young Jedi on Disney Jr., and Batwheels on Cartoonito. To keep your family in the game, stay connected or reconnect to GoTV and make this a holiday season to remember. GoTV. Love it.
Hey, say, dear Mako, who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, who could give me, say, and Nunti Nomania Award, a your word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Casse, and Asim Boya, dear, and Canon to them you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. As soon as you want to say, near Kro Etuno, near Anka, Awananum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nancy Mameka say, and the Spana Court Mo Ekayeno. Greenfield at Arumanti and was our Solejan and also Epium.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the pediatric one casa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. 100.5 Accra FM.
Gra, oh yalo. Gra, oh yalo. Wole.
Accra FM 100.5. 100.5 Accra FM.
Ebusia enyume mema munyina acho emamo akwaba de ba Accra 100.5 enyume yebeda Kwabena Bobie Ansah ase Commander Boham se wode eye efiada eye obenim bosom de toso dunu wonfimpe no ene na duonu miensa eye citizen show ode efano ni so de no etumi ede abreye ebusia abredu eye givers enkomo na menemo ehyeya me no ebedi enkomo e dey afa Givers Industries, Givers Herbal Center, Givers Clean Care. Ye nyama pa ye dey wo adwaman so ye dey aba no eno e na me no ebedi hu nkomo ene enwumre ma me fa
but yemfa oman emo game. Anyway, dia wode ahwedie ba afie no on na de nwansena ba. Today is Friday. And I'll say this again. A person Kwaku Bako, Egbert Faber, Kwame Sifakai, and their likes, they should come back. They spoke about Rawlings' regime, torture. You compare the torture under the Rawlings regime and the Kufuor regime. They talked about murder. Let's talk about the murder cases under Rawlings regime and murder cases under a Kufuor regime. They talked about intimidations. Let's talk about intimidations. Our Rawlings regime and Akufo-Addo regime. They talked about media harassment. Let's talk about media harassment under Rawlings regime and under Akufo-Addo regime. Unless they want to tell us that the only time a media practitioner or the media fraternity is under attack is when Kwaku Baako and Ben Efson and their likes are, tortured or say omono na say na media fraternity, fine, then we will agree. But those who claim their fathers were murdered under Rawlings, they should come out. Let's talk about Akufo-Addo, the current administration, MPP administration. Na yam fan krofo ye kum wo papa no mra bonten. I have a video of national security operatives putting car tie around somebody's neck to burn the person under Akufo-Addo regime. I have worked with them when they used to come at Hello FM Kumasi. I was there. I was serving them. So I heard them. Most of their conversations, I heard it, and I kept it in my heart until I start seeing another regime. Then me pictures. So those days, these people. Some said a normal about the AFRCP, NDC, Rawlings, and blah 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 blah. Because I say almost better about 2008. Soldier for advert be a Rawlings Wellington boot. Now Mills at Dembimu to Mills J Power no and Rawlings then I bought a pronum no pay and to Obama at Tamils what to Obama Rawlings. Yes. I'm just asking them to come out. Let's do the analysis now. This is the proper time. And if you think you feel insulted, that's your own cup of tea. Because none of those people do I care. I believe in consistency. And that is my trump card. When I start talking about something, I'm consistent with my belief. I don't waver. Come out. Mumbra, let's go to the market square. Now you're in Garrett. Mumbra. You can write your book and lie about Rawlings. You will die. Somebody will write a book and lie about you. Your kids will come and read it. You don't shield criminals. I'll be sad if John Mahama wins power today and decide to give maybe Yamfa say Sunya Airport. John Mahama say there are many people in private property on fa. I'll be sad. And I don't think me person may see John Mahama Krachi and we are said that. Because who say, look, this is a useless person working. They are interested in their links to the presidency. Control. President, no phone frame. Look, Atamios will call me in the morning and you say what? That That is foolishness. We are talking about open matters that builds a country. We are not talking about who calls who. Me, John Mama, Minkai the last time I John Mama who me. Minkai the last time I Kasai. I don't need John Mama to see me, to call me, and say I will do the right thing as a citizen. I don't need it. All that I demand from John Mama is good governance. Give me good governance. You give me good governance, I know how to create wealth. Create an enabling environment. Reduce the taxes. Stop chasing people with national security operatives, intimidating people, murdering innocent Ghanaians. That is what we are talking about. That is what we are talking about. So you stop that your nonsense. Do I care who is a friend to who? So the issue is about how they are linked up with power, control. They shield criminals to run the system. They call them our friends. They go to white parties, pool parties, night parties, naked parties. The criminals will pat them. Mo de mu buade o. Sa no mo de ayo, Dominic no me enkola no mo multimedia ne other places no. Wo de o buade o. Simply because you have seen something and they don't want you to talk about it. They have been able to suppress you. They have been able to intimidate you. They tell you, if you talk about it, we will come after you. You are afraid to lose your job. We are not afraid to lose our job. We have been here before. We have a tough skin. We can survive anywhere, any day, any time. We are tough. We believe in our principles. And that is the reality. That nobody, and I say it again, nobody, let us be careful. The way we are going, we are just breeding criminals to take over this country. We are just breeding drug lords, scammers, fraudsters. The senior fraudster is now the president. A Kufuor is a fraudster, a scam, a thief, a criminal. We won't back down. And we are not ready to retreat. We are very confident in our conviction that today, if I fall and die, I know it is for a good cause. God is great. We believe in Him. He will see us through. We aren't afraid. Okay, so Mami, so anyama two pebi na ya misre enawie. I'll just deal with it. Na me nkonkoye me my other juma biaka. And I made 2,000 Ghana cedis. CMG Sikache there. Made 2,000 Ghana cedis. My first 5 winners 2,000. One can remember 1,000. And then when you pay 10, a year made more Sika. Obinya 2,000 and mechanics side na we nya 2,000 ade obinya 1,000. That is why yeshas ye no anu awuramuntem. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Ube follow process. Ucha 5 cedis in that way. Look, let me tell you this. Just spend even 50 cedis. Then you chop the 2,000. Kwabena, why they did 50,000? Obi they did Ghana. Over Swedro. And we did 50,000. Oh, baby, a copy idea. Unwash it. Unwash it. Carpenter, ne did 50,000. Swedro. Now then, 1,000 2,000. Swedro for ni be 50,000. Swedro. Ghana has a trapper dear. What ya boy? Oh, boy. Paite huna money. Hey, we are seeing you. Yo. Okay, so me pacho. Come here, load first numbers now, bano. Right? Star 413 hash. There we go. But I was nyanta chiako bo dan kwaku ya bua bro bi wo Bolare program so. Actually omo nkomo no me response but omo no nkomo no mfa me ho. But mesre kwasi nyanta chi. Time bia me wo kwasi nyanta chi su bia na me nwanwa. Kwasi nyanta chi. This crook. This idiot. Eya no osu se obi aye ni bibi. Kwasi nyanta chi. Kwasi nyanta chi. Ayi asampa so debi ameka asem we meni Anthony Kabo nom ne pieye yakoji eni eja brothers akwasi chum se hopsi adoye se wa hu se mi kura etuo 18 bullets na meme say mema yitu se me bo mutuo ne dwombo adu tuo wo eye studio. The person couldn't provide any evidence. Oh, na kwasi nyanta cha tiesim. Sasa ata na o support Akufuado. Ono kwasi nyanta chiri no ono na o ma Kabo no ma execute adwuma no. Ya on the way say abrabo twa akwasi nyanta chini hosi yan do achi. No mo ya mesre. Na mzo bunni ma de amode won sai kano. You have no clue. Ade na do won sai kano. Unni ma de kro. Na do won sai ka. Bobie na do won sai kano no unni ma de kro. O do won sai ka. O do won sai kan de e be ba be hantu forever. E be hantu ma. Ade na do won sai kano. Unni ma de kro. Oh, what's the other? Because you see how they are struggling. Yeah. Because you knew. Or guys, where you knew ye. Because you is all Tiamia. Missy is not finished. Massa. Me met me a cosa the next 20 years. Just my back of crow. Me when I'm clear on something. When you say a Laboni coffee shop for no, now you say when you do and castage will be when you can control me. Me free kumase but na me wa magene. That time we show asempa kwakuba ku tumi frame 1 hour no gina me phone so obeka sa kire niam mu sa na me ka no tumi say ade a wo kire bu no me wa magene dada o. This lies ono aya ya ohun se margarine sesa medi o mo side no mu ja me life ma me ene dane o time yen sini show su bio ye ne nkasa bio na me one me nkasa me apo yes me fa ho na me medua hia akura no matwam me na me yes me fa ho me wo the way me jimani different me wo me kingdom me wo me world am team ti me twa ni hwe wo world no a de wo ye ne ye nkwase ade ma me hu kura me Bobie Ansah me hu Oh, now you go to your question, Tachi. Just listen to your question now. Oh no, sir.
Well, his relationship with Dan Kwekuyeboah of Peace FM.
No, I have no problem with him.
Okay.
Ask Dan Kwekuyeboah in 2008.
Okay.
When he met me in Australia, who gave him a room to stay in? But he turned against me.
Oh, Kwekuyeboah turned against you?
Yes, he did.
You gave him a room to stay. Well, his relationship with Dan Kwekuyeboah of Peace FM.
No, I have no problem with him.
Okay.
Ask Dan Kwekuyeboah in 2008.
Okay.
When he met me in Australia, who gave him a room to stay in? But he turned against me.
Oh, Kwekuyeboah turned against you?
Yes, he did.
You gave him a room to stay. Where?
Ask him, my brother. There was a match, Ghana, Australia, and he came there. When he came
in Australia,
yes, we were going to have.
He was stranded.
I would not say he was stranded. He didn't have a room to stay at the time, or if he had a room, he didn't have a room at the time.
Time we met him,
and we were going for dinner. The man said, "Oh, he won't go." That he brought food. He opened his bag. It was what? Gary and Chito. I said, "My brother, go and throw the thing away and let's go for dinner."
Really?
Ask him. Ali Maradona is my witness. Ask Ali Maradona. He was there. You know, I bear nobody a grudge.
Well, his relationship with Dan Kwekuyeboah of Peace FM.
No, I have no problem with him.
Okay.
Ask Dan Kwekuyeboah in 2008.
Okay.
When he met me in Australia, who gave him a room to stay in? But he turned against me.
Oh, Kwekuyeboah turned against you?
Yes, he did.
You gave him a room.
You bear nobody a grudge. Oh, go back on one bo. Eya anas chewo. Wo katre ayi anas ne the self-styled businessmen say NDC contractors omo ayi documents omo raise ebegu finance ministry pro atete everyone na buy ye no anas emia konsekan unam yasi adwomboni se wo trim asa kwasi nyanta ni trim nyina kuku. What is the FM studio? I said the true in the kuku. I can't win kitten. Obada ne a Canadian Japan boy. I mean Canadian Japan boy cramming yet. Obada ne the boys are. Yeah. No more cast in 2012. No name me call. Minquire. Mimi yes a man train. Minquire. Me wa. Me say, ye nyina ye be wie no pepepe. What see the answer we mobo. The idea chire bakura de chase. Yeah. They was say no anu no we. You know you. Obi di gare ni chito and so what? Kwaku yebua we di gare ni chito and so what? Oh, I get a trim. Udi gare ni cheto a e aduane fon madam fu into your GFA chairman. You can imagine the kind of aduane and a medical school when that time was just fum sikanya nyafu oh onipa jimini otra public anu o expose onu ane ho gare ni cheto e aduane fon e aduane tantan. Yeah. At least that time Dankwaku Yeboah wanko wia. Ana. Yeah, wanko wia. Onu Jimmy Keka na yano. Jimmy Nkwasi Akeka. So no MPP for boys Libya, Kufuado boys Libya, Jimmy Keka na yano. But at least wanko wia. Garini sitodi owono no. Ana. Yeah, they want to know. Yeah. Hey, ebi be so ache bi o. Ebi be so ache bi. Me kam kire. Ye nwie o. Ye nwie. Eye marathon ye ko no. Hey! Ye be kosa. Ye be kosa. me mabusu amu kwa obi ani Bobie o me kwa na mde Bobie e yakobu sa de ntia mde Bobie yenwie ye be kosa Let him say it. Dan Kwabena Bobie is not different from Nyantachi. To be honest, on one group, no, I don't care about them. But yeah, Pobia Manako Srekwa Dan Kwabena Bobie and yeah, that. Sure. Kusibodo, what's a mesomesa? Nyantachi, ye nyina ebe kyerɛkyerɛ yɛ asɛm a kɔpem asamado ne yɛ kyerɛkyerɛ mu. Sɛ so na ayɛyɛ. We go see. Ayi na Kennedy ne ɛyɛ friends asɛm so boakye. Mesi wɔn mu abɛto ɔmo to. Wɔn mu awo. Ma me fa we ntwam ma nkrofo na me nkɔ hwɛ bi winner. Eke ya bantama de ɛhɔ.
I was a physical man when we are one house in Wa. And we are deputy chief of staff. I just bribe $20,000. Who is your papa myself no kind? I was a physical man when we are one house in Wa. And we are deputy chief of staff. I just bribe $20,000. Who is your papa myself no kind? Who comes up with Rassanti? I don't have Mommy son. Say Chinese, if one or demanded 20,000, and normally that I stopped it. Some of my career, me be kind of MP before Coco said, more good than I could for the you say, more Jubilee House. I was referring to as today. I'm telling you. I was referring to as you should be ashamed of yourself to go and vote for a corrupt MP like Asensu again. I'm telling you, I don't miss words. I don't care how you feel. That is the gospel truth. Because Ghana first. Now we get to me, cousin, and can I Japan the young couples? Whoa, we didn't know where you want not new work. What a pavilion, the pavilion. Mimi African market. I want to do manager. But in the manager and what custom. And what quiet, you want us. And then, as a society, they are here. Wow. Moya mistake. Now, 2 months. But who regulations of the paper? Yes, I'm telling you, it's a condition. If you don't want me to talk, vote against him. If you want me to talk, vote for him. And I challenge all of you because your mama said, you need baby apple. You need baby apple. We are not, and I'm telling you, we are not going to eliminate corrupt people. We are also all challenging in the heart. Say, make a report against them for a hand. Make a trauma sense from the winning. Put your way in what you so I see at the table. Me, I am. It's in your mouth, maybe we both. What you money we are? May so many children see a I'll never forgive him for that statement. Forget it. Who are me talking? I was a physical man when we are one house in Wa. And we are deputy chief of staff. I just bribe $20,000. Who is your papa myself no kind? Who comes up with Rassanti? I don't have.
Okay, so you see, sometimes at here for more offices. Aya Monty Bobie Ansah kakra. Sir, Dampari Tiemia, Dampari Betimia Aqua arrested Canadian Japan. Go me. Sir, almost say, oh yeah, allegations and a cry. A police code mu. A police abecho. Nyako prosecute too. A criminal offense. Anna we crowd or a public servant. me deɛ no Kennedy Japan say NPP national chairman any a Flagstaff House for area government lands. We chanced on a video. Rebecca. Sama menwa onhu de onye no ho Ghana ha no. Ase ye hunu so first lady da no. Ohunu ho se na yi ne signboard anajo o ka se dampare abodamo a any foolish person tinchen and what can kwasi asem. He should go and arrest Kennedy Japan. Because for anybody to use government, seat of government, to extort money from people, a criminal offense. But then parent to me, offer Kennedy Japan cry. Obepe panem pabu ahumpo. I know it's a Pentecost, I sorry them. The criminals need criminals, neighbor. Somebody send me his video and then I'm blocking the background because I don't listen to criminals, foolish people. I don't listen to them. Ube pension, ube babe trefie. Ye nyina ibe hia wo street de so dampare obekọ pension o cost roba form baby atene nka wo nsem ye nkwala no ye be nyina beto ye be hu obi awie ye and I'm telling dampare onko Kennedy Japan on the same allegations against us and so watch it. They should call him or arrest him and prosecute him. If only Dampare believes in principles, nanye obi hu na ye nahi, he should do the same thing. Now, listen to white man Nasmo Kafa Ansem Subuacho. The white man no he can asem no.
I recounted my own visit to Flagstaff House on December 26, 2017. I recounted my own visit to Flagstaff House on December 26, 2017, in which the president's nephew or cousin, Asansu, who is one of 2 deputy chiefs of staff, solicited a $20,000 bribe in order to either gain access to the president or for further favorable action on the appeal which I was delivering on behalf of the company, which was a guarantee for a loan by the Exim Bank of Ghana for a one district, one factory loan from a Ghanaian bank. The companies that I work with are Yendi's nominee under one district, one factory. The circumstances of this solicitation of a bribe were that the first chairman of the New Patriotic Party in the northern region, Alhaji Sunday, had taken me to Flagstaff House, and he had prepared me by having the same conversation about 3 or 4 times, informing me basically what would happen, that we would probably meet with Asansu, we wouldn't meet with the president himself, and that Asansu had the power even to override the president's favor if he indicated, and we did meet with the president, that he was willing to support our getting this bank loan guarantee from the Ghana Exim Bank. Alhaji Sunday made it clear that Asansu's word was final. When I met with him briefly, he demanded to know what we wanted right away, which I appreciated his directness. And then as we were leaving the office where we had met, Asansu, first Vice Chairman Alhaji Sunday of the NPP in the Northern Region, and myself, the other two went off on their own for a few minutes, and then Alhaji Sunday returned with a note for us to go to the Ministry of Trade and Industry, and the note said that that ministry should hear what we had to say and then respond to him, Asansu, before further action. And Alhaji Sunday then conveyed to me the demand for the $20,000. I had already told him we would not pay any bribe, and as a result of this, I'm sure the Ministry for Trade reported back to Asansu that result, and there was no further action on our plea for a bank guarantee loan, a loan guarantee of the Exim Bank. That result, and there was no further action on our plea for.
And down, but winner ba. And someone share it. And one of load on I just offer home. Criminals. Akronfo. And when I make a sandwich, me could do fear you when I read this story be. Ghana government at the WAPCO gas suppliers no Ghana government do $19 million. Untimin tua. Sky issue. Now they don't need to carry pastors to Akoso Modam, someone Kobompaye. They don't need to go and buy toy generators. Atamel Sadaruma, the Anakufado friend of Mr. Doolittle, no, on the sea a trouble gas company. The biggest investment in our energy sector ever. They do little. Mr. Do plenty in the bush and for baby phase 2 at trouble gas at the Susuo. Oh, I go no. Obakasa ocean 3 ball form. So ocean panas would dini patemwa. Ayana ayama homete so we edi do obiatem. Or no catch at Tamils. Mr. Doolittle no Esia trouble gas company phase 2 no akano Mr. Do plenty no 8 years now not Atamus di just 3 years say 3 years and some months ewa akonya no so en wo ja o man Ghana e Japade sa e sai bre ma yesika you know your friend Mr. Do plenty no 8 years now, nothing could be. Phase 2 niswo, untimin tackle ye. The annual buso almost sent insults be on Atanos no. What was it? Unni mutrim se nipa no ade o ye no untimi nyebi. You are just insulting him. Then today you have a Tamil special aid. Or say and then a young Kone Gabi nomine Ekufuadonom. Those people who benefited so much from the Tamils 4 years in power. Alote Jacobs and their likes. Stomach direction. A combine a demo. A community, you don't have principles. You eat with your left and right hands. You don't have principles. You don't know where to eat from and where not to eat from. You don't have manners. You eat from any bowl, any dirty bowl. You don't have limits. That at the anyway they mean the at the time we mean the Look, me about me team say I don't need anything from you. When I close that chapter in my life, I've closed it forever. A community, the very people who insulted and Omaka no man FM at times you be dinner tamam wu. And pa they did it. A community. Omo to party I will salute him no na masie kuturu. There fried rice, chicken thigh, wine, red wine. There. Goat jollof. Emona yinti antiana your friend say. Nanjina ma yachi. Na dey burger. Kabitiedi ube fine. Kakonkontedi and keep your principles. Neja Jimino. Yeah, they can $19 million. Yentimi resist country. Na aban way led by Kufado Baumia at me enyasika $35.6 million. At the relocate a Mary plant from Takrady to Kumasi. Si anokra kodru, se nkodru yo, soma yo, somunya yo, obia ntimi hu. Yani di omanya hu sika. And they execute at the time, but they don't have money. $19 million. You only bet you wap coca. Ama ye gas near their power ye thermals near their day. Then can you no edge so. You see, when you talk about Ekufado, so who did depend on them? Who did depend on them? Are there penny about you or mine or penny or yan and young quasiasm? Eh, dear, and young quasiasm, dear. Even with that, except any other institutions, including the minority, are challenging the $35.6 million budget. No, somebody relocate Ameri near the free outside the bank. Joma Motria say. Look, come say, I do the papa. Then just $19 million you can't pay. Your crisis are you come with all the investments, political shade talk. I don't go back to them, so it's the thing for the past. Knowing that you have added nothing. Ubuse Kufadu says, I said, then what added to your fight against energy crisis? Only Bibiaka. Common Sika so between me and your gas, their power and near my dear Joe. Yet also soon to me. Now we any papa and one fast wapa more my way and say. One fast one say. Useless person. Kwasi, kwada, kotemi anchi akromfo obawa. We any baby. Thank you. I'm done for Friday afternoon. I star 413 hash. Me check 2,000 Ghana cedis. Me check 2,000 Ghana cedis. CMG Sikache there. Promotion. Fridays. Omo ato here from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Obiadi. Wow. And then me bonnet to be slow in them. Omo to here from a name winning in any agadam numbers near the good machine. The who number no. When it be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Today is Friday. Me bonnet 2,000 straight. Me bo tape bi na mabusa asem ketua bi. Chaze akwaba.
Kana bi Joseph.
Boko de.
That boko na ya na maybe I say me na menti ase dia because menti boko in terms of hot specifically. Maybe out to me bisa say boko or hard na boko hard dia meet me.
Abrabom ye boko.
David.
Pacho pese otia de mame.
The first day na me tie Mami Jemensa press conference no. Ena me conclude yeso corruption be kungana but Mami we be kungana as a corruption kungana. Jane, yes.
Oh, Charlie.
That day I wrote on my Facebook that before corruption will kill Ghana, Jemensa
Accra FM.
Obetu bombo Ghana. Or your man boy for.
Oh,
that is what she is.
What?
Who should before now she Jemensa for top.
No, sir.
I haven't had that. Sir, Beye ni mamu we ni ase.
Obe criticize ni Juma, but this personal.
And Juma say Beye. It's not personal.
Also,
she's working like a witch. What you tell?
I didn't say. You didn't say she's working like a witch. You say it's a who call not so chianwa. Who je Beye no huma na.
How do you say be a Beye ni Juma?
Oh.
Question.
Bobby, I think this is unfair.
But how would I know you are editor? Is it not because of your work?
Because I'm the editor of the custodian.
Exactly. Because she's in charge of witches.
She's in charge of witches?
Ago.
Amen.
Ago.
Amen.
Kai. What for the form? What for the form? Unya say. Say.
Hello.
Unya say.
Minya 1,000 Ghana cedis.
Unim and you 2,000, 8,000, and depending on how, but we make for 2,000.
Oh, okay.
We make because your 2,000 numbers need that wine machine wine sa to make me a call. But even our west side of Accra now.
Me what
Tashi. And you may do Yajuba. Dobe Yajuba 10 million 10 million. Pressure anyway congrats congrats me ba cha awu me kasa monya ne ntama eya na minim de meka star 413 hash amafo na ebogum no me ba se nipa miensa bi di 2000 eto aso Chaze.
Come on.
Mebusa asembe ansa ne ya she. She nipa ye fucking. That will be a message of the aba. Nipa na odi sika chede no. Ne voice ese Martin Pebu. Nonsense. Nonsense. Rauf Tahiru, where you fucking boy. Say Martin, the voice say Martin Pebu. Ah! Mo cancer cry. Nonsense. Hey, Ralph. We'll be deeper in for of anyway, but Chaze, you still stand by this statement.
What has changed? No, has something changed? No, you should be giving me bags of cement. So me from trouble. We go to me swabo as into that cement and then bags bread.
We are good trouble.
That's the me boni. Nothing has changed, and I think, sir, as time goes on, those who insulted me then for this position I may take here in the early days on Jane Mensah, they feel say I am vindicated because I did chat dear saying na nyama many year no. He's vindicating me. Whatever she has done since a man appointment to Lene, a vindication. Say Tisa, you be telling me say she came to do opposite what I've said. Under Jimensa, the district year registration now, just a district office.
Yeah.
A bin see that. Under Jimensa, many will say law, emra, indelible ink, no. Emrao. It is in the CI.
And Yamendi.
Yamendi.
But on where
or the press statement. What can she not do? Nia own Timinian does not exist. What the Mensa cannot do does not exist.
Obi Busasa Osha wa graduate and answer the so to be you.
As I said, the Yaman is soldier for some more. You are dedicated soldiers, Amana Manamoka, AK-47, any soldier for any police for. See, because people are happy about what she is doing.
To graduating from Baye to higher rank and answer the so to Baye level.
Oh, this is no munim say Baye ranks woman. I mean, we say no, satanic. The way she behaves, you know, because the amount of public officer, you need to carry the people along. Do you get it? Esa man for nya o mujidi say ubitimi aye adwuma. But o man be that whole clean say wo there that be. You are working according to a script. That there will be trust in it. But unfortunately, no political parties the one Ghana have supported this thing and I'm not standing till today.
What?
Sadly, it wouldn't have stand in any civilized, any serious country, but who are determined, say they want fairness. They will not allow this to stand. It won't happen. But unfortunately, the people who are leading us as politicians, you know, they are of the same color. We can't man frontiers here, but they are the same color. They are of the same color. When they are in it, they don't talk about it. They are the same stock. They don't know anybody. The fact must be said. Do you get it? That is all. And Jemensa is very comfortable, is it not? Commander, is the Nadukwe Mensa not comfortable today as is?
She is.
Nia Charlotte say who ye, or tea one assume, before I hear Pamono. Adukwe Mensa a name 1 quarter. Oh, do then among a general Ghana.
On team 1.
That won't cash in point channel. People are not interested in Jane Adukwe Mensa in your Mawaye. Honda, that's not what Ghana emra law. Indelible ink processes. Yes, you shall present yourself at the polling station. Only Palmuno is still do a polling station. That is what the law says. As I say, your ticket would be will register no more. To me, it's a wabaho. You are as I see the indelible ink. Indelible ink, a kawansa. Electoral Commission said, almost processing is robust. And it's indelible ink, no. But is the process not supposed to be robust against people infiltrating the process? The process is supposed to be robust. And because a year robust, you now want to make it such that people can penetrate. Is that not it? But for Mokan, Commander, cerebral quackutrimon, or some process or system, they now have a robust system. So because you have a robust system, to your best of your understanding of robustness, as I say, who diffuse that robustness. So you now want to take away indelible ink system to make it porous, for people to pass through. Was that not what they did? Then as I and political parties are in this country, they are happy.
NDC is not happy. And NDC has expressed their concern and their objection to that decision electoral commission.
You see, unfortunately, I have listened, I have interviewed Mahdi Jibril. He's not the deputy director of elections. Me interview no one cares me. Mahdi told me, said they can't do anything. He said it.
Then the superior, the national chairman, Johnson Asiedin Ketia, I hold the press conference with all the national executive backing him. Was it Tuesday? Tuesday.
You see,
Tuesday. Akeke against it.
They were there, and Sana, the men Sandomobeka said they will not use it in the district assembly election. What did they do?
They spoke against it. Now get it for you.
Is it about speaking against it? Sorry? If all we can do is to speak against it, and they will be angoda. It's about resisting it. The national anthem, you resist the oppressor's rule. Who fired 1992 constitution now? You see, when you are standing for the constitution, the law is on your side. Until anybody who is engaging in illegality, now you elect to stand by the constitution, the law will be on your side. Yet, need to me, we don't even have following. Kwanda, to say they make mobilize people into the street of Accra. We don't. We cannot move and say this thing, yeah, my name Maso. Do you get it? You see, if there is not confusion, there will never be negotiation.
Sure.
If there is no confusion, negotiation, until there is confusion. The whole country needs a reset. We need to format this country. Near factory setting, near shots if we rob you. But the way I near my corner. Nana, Emra Wadino. You couldn't even go to court with all your lawyers, your team of lawyers, opposition party, more lawyers be free.
But don't you think, sir, the NDC is just tired with this judiciary antics?
You cannot be tired of the judiciary. Your elections, the presidents. Go to court. Let the court tells you, say, with that CI nullify indelible ink, the electoral commission can still go ahead and do whatever they want to do. Then you have it on record. There's a court ruling. Now they are two. You archive it. It is for you. For instance, you say Ghana ha birth set yemfanye bibia mewa. Ana a Supreme Court decision. So you have that down. Into Otinabi Obi banner of a birth set asema. You can refer the person to a decision of a court.
All right, I'll come back to you. I think so. We have started on the premise and fine, but Meso Bibi wo Kwabena North. Na Abesi Assembly. So Ebenezer Banhill says this. McCarthy is just playing controversial ball here. I'm asking if NDC goes out to the streets, will he come to support? Okay, so Vivian Upon says, but the Akufo-Addo government has compromised the Ghana judiciary. And Wisdom says, good afternoon, Commander. Charles is very right. NDC looks too comfortable in opposition. Is it all about speaking against it? As Sami is saying, NDC. NDC is left with girls who, not even women. Go to court and let Ghanaians judge it. Simple. Okay. Hasif Rain says, I told you I just can't afford to lose this program for anything. Good evening, family. We take up. And Atata says, Charles McCarthy does, Charles, does the resistance of the oppressors rule in the national anthem work in Ghana? All right. Vivian Apostle's political parties are not happy at all. Judy Benson says NDC has not supported her, but Ghanaian chiefs and journalists have undermined the NDC's concerns about Jane Mensah. Rao says they are in the same kingdom. Leave them. Albert Brock says it is the judiciary that has emboldened her to do whatever she wants. Now, Teta says, so will the soldiers who protect Jane Adukwe Mensah be part of her ex-gratia? If not, she has to be careful. Question says, now McCarthy naturally doesn't swallow his words. And you're asking him if he still stands by his words or the words he used against someone who has done worse than what McCarthy saw at that time. McCarthy don't feel anything. Okay, so David Apomasi says Jane Mensah was graduating from Bayford to Field Marshal, International Bombardier. Bless God says, I think McCarthy is saying something. So NDC should listen to him. NDC is getting weaker and weaker by day. All right, so Accra Vandal says, Charles McCarthy is a prophet too. Whatever he says comes to pass. All right, so Maria says, McCarthy, what is the part we the citizens are playing apart from the opposition parties? We need to rise up as a country. All right, so my main share, Vivian says only the MPP are in support of the removal of the indelible ink issue. So these are some of the few issues. But then let me link it to
all these ones. There's one question: the role of the citizens.
Yeah,
the citizens needs to be rallied. Citizens, they need to be given a cause. They must believe in the cause before they can come out and support you. They don't have the machinery.
Yeah.
You have the machinery. When are we a political party?
You see,
when are we opposition?
To add,
if you give the citizens the cause,
you see,
to believe, say you are for them.
Yeah, to add to
join you in the
what
street.
You are saying, send this for be dim komo here. I am confused, kakra. In 79, Amoka said NDC free revolution, mono. And your citizens then sorry about Rollins sorry video about you. The Rollins no you found that no ma NDC a year revolutionary party no. Or no sorry and citizens who say cause no any pan air chat no a good cause for the country. And for that matter we must follow him and crush the bad elements.
Exactly.
And they followed Rollins. Yeah. Momo baje NDC party no niya kwa kase sorry no obi ni wachi as there be. Oh sorry na me if Rollins just decided to sit back,
it wouldn't have.
And that time claim so me a soldier ni even me a junior rank cram in salary kakra. Ti me name ma me agbotui ye de beto aduane adi. Nti I don't care. Yeah. Citizens no should rise.
They won't.
And can you never have AFRCP NDC history today to tell and claim that NDC a revolutionary party. But when the people realize that Obi sorry and send it chrono course now or chatting the rightful cause,
they joined in
and they join you. So if you have that history as a political party, then you must learn from your founder that at any point in time you have an obligation to rise. And sorry, the citizens will follow you.
That is it.
Anyway,
it's a simple thing. That indelible ink no reasonable judge in this country.
For that one, I disagree. Do we have reasonable judges in this country?
There are reasonable judges
in this country.
What studio here and NDC was to be say court on demonstration, and a judge then said that was of injection or said that Pia 2 or more. And we decided so they won't go to court. They won't do demonstration. We studio here. Judge did deliberately.
Anyway.
And no jam mom. Tactics.
Yeah, it's the same. But
Mamim Kwa injante. The Munkona court to Granca, so we will injunct it.
Mamim so be a see a war. A tear for Nasha for those on Facebook and on your YouTube page. Citizen TV Ghana. Mechemo ekropon omo ye district assembly no say the omuja natural friends also there are some areas
more pop no
more pop no so last week no omo say omo toto ekropon the was on Tuesday and BBC were ekropon me person obi ahwe video we ekropon ekropon ya me person obi ahwe video we all right, so MPP have the monopoly of the judiciary. This is where the obstacle lies. Ebenezer Ben Ellis. Okay, all right. So, Mebo, yes, Obia the 2,000 Ghana is here. Obia the 2,000 Ghana is here. Start for.
Irregularities, agent for the mountains and I'm up fairness, nothing, and fairness, and I'm going on the better side. The vote party, she could have used she wants to number two, wrong code. I don't want to number two. We say wrong code. When there is stamp, I don't want to number two. Sir, boom. This is stamp wrong code for this animal. Say, Annette. And you know, these are some of the issues that happen in 2024. Say and ABC. And we are not going to sit down for some of these irregularities to happen again. Yes. We are not going to happen. We are not going to allow for it to happen. And you know, they take key record of everything and we are going to press conference for her. Boom. This is the original vote. This is the original code. This is the original code. Yes. Irregularities, agent for the mountains and I'm up fairness, nothing, and I'm fairness, and I'm going on the better side. The vote party, she could have used she wants to number two, wrong code. I don't want to number two. We say wrong code. When there is stamp, I don't want to number two. Sir, boom. This is stamp wrong code for this animal. Say Annette. And you know, these are some of the issues that happen in 2024. Say and ABC. And we are not going to sit down for some of these irregularities to happen again. Yes. We are not going to happen. We are not going to allow for it to happen. And you know, they take key record of everything and we are going to press conference for her. Boom. This is the original vote. This is the original code. Yes.
All right. So Fuad Agbenyezi is still regional deputy youth organizer ma NDC. Fuad, say. Eradika ye ho fisia paso nia. I mean, now we issue statement on this Kwabena incident, right?
Maybe I'll tell you.
What is the issue?
Pinya medasene akonya wa mama na michia with you for now so. You know him say elections be so recently assembly elections. Na Kwabena North so ekasa election no one so. Now one of the electoral areas are friend na kwata kwaso electoral area our Kwabena North no abano epae ewo ho candidate ba kwa friend say Ofori and now back was friend say Robert woman now ma by epae eti electoral commission say 1 2 sa ba ne biem friend say Tuesday atwemi na nyina ye ko ho ko hwe ade ne ko boa etuma ye ho say say candidate ba ko owo mu friend Ofori no odom yama nyoku friend NDC even though say elections na nye partisan no yemu bi yes e be ko akoko boa ahwe say ne na koso ana eyi na abano enkoko wie no enyumre na eso wokan abano na wo hwe candidate ba ko a e friend say MPP for sponsor no ye friend Robert no ye population ba ko say ye kan aba ye hwe na abano ye kan wie no na total vote amase no capture no eye 102 ina uka aba be candidate ni nyina nya so a wo de bomu a unya 117 ɛno nti Mr. Fori agent a friend bawo Aminu Sumaila also so communication officer am Katum North constituency the same as ono election director am Katum North no raise alarm say other than say abana machine captain is 102 na total votes na omukura have 117 and 19 no okole say omunye ballot ni mu audit and it you share na dimina of the EC4 na dey o how share na dey omode korati bawa insist say sa audit no wo so omoye and it audit ni mu na copy say wo share ballot no bi etiri a stamp na esi ho no the question says that you way no the one you be very smarter. There's no way you can identify this because stamp CAT all right a year electoral commission for stamp. The mom who shall see a number a war stamp nimuna any all shall ballot bear 15 more just say say that serial no any the original seal now what now original stamp now omode ba ho no ene sia na ma no embo bra emfa baby ya ade we bedan ye ade a ye nyina ye obi anwan ma yisifo no agitu mu ene ti ye na tin potase say abane ko anka mo mo declare because sa result na ho nyina no
but omo declare
eso na say yisifo no ba wa kan biara na candidate ka biara omo declare na yisifo no say omo yi sa 15 votes dey film and candidates say they are beyond chance as far as we are concerned there. And it's quickly no candidate for no free other 3 polling centers and say they should do the same audit our honor. The question say every county we concern no one of the police say friend say okotomu no omo yes omo sack agent now because now you use idea cost we there e wo say nya obi a obetina scrutinize idea we no if you for now afraid that say one at a friend is saying agent no and I face no before that information the banana so I can abandon we colleague be say community audit for all the ballots no if you follow happening several attempts are obia if you follow they will go on to declare the result emma declare results no and some
Fuad na assembly members about to NDC Famumbe.
NDC and fire home, but as I say, interested party, okay, electoral process or Ghana, NDC stakeholder, and also to me NDC, MPP and team. And it is a process to be a Koswa, yes, so your boy in Yakoma, and make sure say, your call echo share the echo near monitor the echo so. And it is Osha press release by any press conference, Airbus Regional. You free say everything for any issue for a year can Nabia 2024 elections they are trying to rehearse some of these things that was assembly elections Monty Yande Kokonebo electoral commission say Aba Airbus 2024 no you may make sure say Aba no be free and fair now we'll do everything within our power to ensure say and we be an impossible say what did they say Ghana for Abemebu our MPP mo only 2 million his also John Romani Mahama. Na yet tenacity Emma easy, emphasis and dying emphasis in dying 9. And it will say they want more. Ye cassette here, near easy for say. Say Suban way no more 24 there. And ye even match you on boot for boot our brand our police station.
After more press conference, no more filing official complaint to the EC office.
Okay, me nyame da wase. Efa ne say na wo kan no. Ntia ye nyane say candidate na omo awia no. One ne lawyers akasa me no ka say documentation bi e wo so ye bia no mo ya police for omonya omako police for omo deputation so ba electoral commission. Eho na me bia ade ba ko ya wo mu ni say e bra issue we see ya returning officer owo police stations we this we buy no ye ma e friend say district director no asote ye ye friend Solomon Agaga and the friend say oba bedu center ho na when to the nankran ko bia influence ni fi kura hwe de ekoso several attempts wait mamfo ye say Uncle non stop with that declaration that they know. When you went to one among Uncle station on your kind and say, Omundi Kaleriana, Omuria, a ban officer, he will handle the issue. And you know, official complaint, any lawyers able to advise the candidates now, Omuria on the steps to be taken.
Okay, all right. Minia, yeah, that's me, we are in Sonia Casa.
Kwabena Bobie Ansah that was in Akwenya Omai na Yatre Yaji one year Koso Omai, Yadasefa.
Medase. All right, so live on our Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Let me come back to the studio. And Chaze, so a Cropon incident. I hope the video no follow video no. There are other areas Crown where you say omo ede ballot papers na eba no na ya tam printed dada. Ena omo diaba. And these are some of the issues. But meaning say all larger concerns with electoral issues. And I don't mind it, but not some person of them because of any maybe I know a raising. Some Akwaba.
Akra, Major so.
Boko de Minia.
I'm here now, sir.
Young Kajantum, and then more time.
With the video be my producer.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm Pacho Bo.
Oh, I am ready. I am ready.
I am in the past. And I said, yes, I'm going easy now. We try me.
No, time. I am ready. Yeah, let's go.
Yanja Jemensa any boss manasari omeju omaye assignment omaye me maka Jemensa can never organize any credible election in this country. I'm telling you, it's not the case. Eyade da ho. Na records ni na kire. Na dey bi am say me critical thinking because me ready owo ye ne nra. Na me ready owo ye ne na. Make me predict the obey ochina. Jemensa can never organize any credible election. See, I don't know daycare for class or mobile be preferred near Jemensa Wanaza. Jemensa can never organize any credible election. As far as Jemensa, it remains electoral commission owned to me. Because woman are born, there's a problem with the woman. But Ghana there will be a timmy camera for now addressing nice. Then a tria about me be cananoa. Yes, so no more fentino. But when you are there, but Nyan Sanko and I'm officer. I dream in a doubt him. Mess. And this is not the first time referendum mess, limited registration mess. I was also gone mess. This registration mess, and 2020 December 7 election will be mess. Wow. Because this electoral commission, when you not so best yansa, when you yansa, I know Makwa yansa for tunufo. And in Tina, when you mistake in one air corner also tenacity. Now all correcting the mistakes. No corner anymore. Was he in Ethiopia? Now on the mistakes in this way, as a committee, another mistakes are a year dangerous than the one committee. We shall say with the referendum, with the choir was west of God, with the limited registration. Now nationwide, now we have 74 days to go. And now some mistakes here see.
For ne ahwefo.
Yeah.
And now one a year officer from police headquarters. Yera offer. Or see what you my dear pa. And I said, no, we all be that so now see.
Police headquarters will be don't be any.
Hey,
Bobie, I want Chammy Bobie.
And then an alcohol.
We don't be any hot. Him to be Chum Crow.
Uncho.
Now me could it easier to hold my jaddy. If you saw my chairman in my jaddy, me call. And the uncle. Nana call baby.
I mean, Michelle and Phil be a natural McCarthy about. Yes, NDC. Like any other opposition party. Omunyina ayoma said say enye only the electoral commission. Anything a fa abandu medie hu bi anko ya, they will draw the attention of the government. But they, like always say you have as opposition you have your say, but the majority will have it way. But the state institution are mandated to check the ills of the electoral commission. A court and parliament. Court they like just obey the court. But parliament and the said there say electoral commission etu tiaga namra na so court tiaga namra obetwe no e da bigina emranim because CI no electoral commission ne propose here and our parliament no who approve here without the parliamentary approval there's no CI. And in last year March, electoral commission in the CI call for 2024 election. Parliament rejected and ABC CI. enti yɛmfa asudie no nkɔto parliament so na mmom nyɛ NDC the NDC bɛyɛ no ɛna ɔmayɛ no they will draw your attention say utieti amra no so you can't just do it. NDC as opposition party betimi atro ensunsuanso bɔne a ebetimi di aba ɛwɔ yɛ abatoɔ mu and they have done that. Now it's up to parliament to call J Mensa. Now parliament when in front of J Mensa can say district level election will or abandon indelible ink. Now parliament way. What did they do? NDC cannot summon a electoral commissioner to appear before NDC our headquarters for questioning. But parliament can do that because it's within the mandate of parliament to do that. And interna our more parliament no assemble electoral commission come and explain this. Bebe cheche and say munoko. We are accountable to parliament, but we are not accountable to NDC. And you can only say it. So we are hoping say nano meti say honorable Roxanne Dafia Makpo erase our issue of parliament. And I'm hoping say parliament to take it on. Na yam freje mensa. Na oma mechrim. Say idea Supreme Court wo ho no eye adwuma na eye adwuma in the interest of Ghana. And could because Supreme Court can that person can likely get a year 2023 district level election results no. And all you betimi atwam because who go against the CI no a. Enye credible bio. And J Mensa, even the registration or last year, were preventing Crawford from registering. First time in the history of Ghana, you call district level election, assembly member election, Ghana intimate tour. Na ye two ejabie. It happened under J Mensa. And the parliament in Sudie, Speaker of Parliament. Both majority minority are more parliament. Muna ye masudie parliament na masudie say mo be J Mensa amana be yin samano e wo parliament because muna mo sa authority no. NDC as a political party, as opposition party, you can only raise the alarm. O power be court.
In what way?
Any day omuye ye say J Mensa electoral commission no more wutu and NDC as a stakeholder ewo election mu no a onu su nim election matters no wonim de nti a yekofa indelible ink no ebae enti so we catch say we yin indelible ink ni de free ho because we are robustful and as a robust verification system one NDC be kirewo said o mo kire o mo say this is the reason ti e de bae na we free one so a we sunsuanso bo na ebetimi di aba sebi o kompompo ene kompo edi ni se batuntimi mfa pompo aduro enkosa kompo edi enti na de verification machine by verification machine ni say wo don sato so a entre se ampa we are registered voter our register awudin wo ha se wutimi to abama na yeye that's the verification machine na djuma ye nyina no say for sato so afide ne be kire she say samo hunto when the 18 years and above what register na registration na wa register ni nyina echi no aha na woto abama na yeye ena indelible ink no so na djuma ye die ne say edi adanse say wa beto aba untimi nko ansa ma metu bio enti enya de kro yes your biometric register but Ghana yabato ayeto ni sia na de to aba ni nyina no still and you verify for manually who could do vote a voting center honomo a you do voters ID card ni a show din no number ni a call register no ni a track ni a wo din no wa hwe picture na boss na ye wa udin no ye wa number ni ye wa eno no enye biometric verification eye manual verification o wie no a no amado nsa akwakoto
no, but
verification machine to
Makati has the problem with the amount.
Nana me ba me kire me ba. Wo don sa koto verification machine so. Na just verify just ultimate to about how many year. Wo wi a wato aba wi no na ye de unsa na adepe indelible ink no. Adanse e die ni say obi a oba beto aba obi kokoto aba o de ne di wo register ni mo pepepe yɛahwɛ ne din no wom but ɔde ne nsa to verification machine so no afidie no amfa mmara no sɛ once a nipa ne din wɔ register no mu no that person must be allowed to vote ɛni nti ɔnkurɔfo a ɔmo to aba a ɔbɛkɔ ne ateke FO face only it means that nipa no was not verified biometrically yɛ verify no manually yɛhwɛ mu no a ne din wom ne din no a ɛwɔ ne card no so ne number nyinaa wɔ abɔ no mu do sɛ ne nsa afa na mmara no makɔ ama no kɔkɔto aba enti indelible ink no sɛ saa wɔ nipa korɔ no ɔkɔto aba without verification machine no sɛ wam woyi indelible ink ne fi hɔ na sɛ wɔto aba no wie no ɔkɔ na sɛ wɔsa aba bi nso ɔbɛto a ɛdeɛ na wode bɛ check nipa ne sɛ ampa nipa wɔ aba bɛto aba if you have corrupt electoral officers a J-Mensa recruit wɔn ɛnɛ yɛtumi nya electoral officers a wɔn tumi tampente multiple ballot papers na wɔn de kɔ gu ballot box ma district election how do you check those people ɛno na NDC take time to the national chairman I explain the danger ahead Namum to hold J-Mensa and the Electoral Commission account to their action and inaction a parliament. The parliament should summon J-Mensa. No man met him the entire see I know the cocoa to a bar. A year district level election say I was say indelible ink no ye Juma when a Juma a no Timmy G film would just press statement no. I was also answer to parliament. And to when I am fan call Emanin looking as if say NDC has failed to take on the J-Mensa for taking that decision. No. Like I said, NDC cannot summon electoral commissioner to appear at the NDC headquarters for questioning. But Parliament can summon J-Mensa to appear before Parliament for questioning.
Somewhere won't talk.
Yes, for questioning.
This is won't talk. I'm surprised.
That is, you see, problem sometimes I never been want to say.
Kosto, I like the analysis, Mr. Kosto.
Certain problem say, yeah. With common sense, is it true? Say, electoral commissioner is not accountable. Shadi NDC boycotted IPAC and stopped J-Mensa and IPAC from functioning. That is it. Yes, we are stakeholder. We are major stakeholder. But we say we will boycott IPAC meeting. No, it will not stop J-Mensa or IPAC meeting say enkoso. You can have your say, but they'll have their way. But Parliament can put a stop to every nonsense. J-Mensa, a committee as electoral commissioner. When I said ye, say a corporation blamed the command NDC say electoral commissioner succeeded. So acquire district level election without indelible ink. So we should be held, NDC should be held accountable. Nayeja parliamentar. One misfire. One misfire. Because a parliament nana said the parliament now approve C and NDC. C and the koto abano. And your parliament now approve ye and your NDC. Yes, you were NDC MPs in parliament, but parliament is a government institution. NDC is a government institution. NDC is a political party. NDC is a government institution, a political party. And the electoral commission is answerable to parliament and not NDC. And to me and China, fire no fan NDC. Nemum a parliament and your master dear say ombedi said you made dinner and was so mudino.
Okay, I will come back to your point anyway. Listen to Akwaba. Yes, you man Akwaba na man for who say listen to around. But a friend say mencha you Kevin Taylor. Also see and kind of Kelvin.
Kevin.
That's how come go borrow one people call Kelvin.
That Sam George.
No, they just they just last week or last 2 weeks. The stress anyway. So, okay. So no,
Debbie, train me back.
Yeah, quick one. Sabia, you lose it.
Me bano.
Yeah,
I was coming from Tema.
Okay,
a journey away from here.
Yeah,
and I made bano. Ubusa Charles Zen, what to say.
Yeah,
now. When a kind story be about how when him ran to your boyfriend of blessed memory.
Hey Fox,
there be Otek
FM.
And obi ebusa ne sɛ ɔpani na wo ho te sɛn ɔsɛ ei ababa wa wo mu adeɛ koraa wo papa panimu deɛ me ho deɛ wode yɛ dɛn sɛ so sɛ sua sɛ wa sɛ tia wode me ho yɛ dɛn me ho deɛ ɛfa ho bɛn
ɔsɛ ɔho te sɛn
ka sɛ wompom
ɛdi na Charles ɛsɛ
eti Charles wompom te sɛn
anyway
Nana me that say.
Anyway but meba ago
Amen.
Kai abom oh tactics na me kire mo no a on say follow me tactics na afa what we need say
20 million home currency
20 million home currency na old currency okay na owo ifa
no okpongolo is level
ene enwumre say Africa ho be de takula eja
Bobie me promise too much a day cry man tie akra for my mintimentina
yeah that's bebre yeah that's pa 2000
when come na
Honto Charles McCarthy no any 2000 abegu o phone so
Bobie o ma bie school me di kotia school fees
oh yɛda nyame ase sɛ at least na wanya adidasoɔ
da wa se
ɛyɛ CMG ska kyɛ deɛ
me win 2 times no
sa
me win 500 baako ansa na we so
ba be boom good
da se
but yenwie ye enti yes ya che 1000 to we kwa bet we yimu 1000 now dey guso
mate
ana wonye we ha wonye
Bobie Jimedi Mbeka dodo.
All right, with our media, I'm sure. Congrats anyway. So, start for 13 hash. Makatremo. Kwame, your last 2000 BM your last 2000 million. Chaze, name so rebatas kakrebi yanko.
Anyway, Lotto we. You ever come once? You ever come once?
We are the Piabasa.
Kwana, I think Sammy got it wrong. Utimia, when I was speaking, me see political parties allowed it, Oman contested, and as Sammy came in, say NDC and resisted. True of us. That was it. I was specific. I knew what I was saying because me see political parties and complaining, and as Sammy Basi NDC, Kasaye. And I'm a Kasankwa. Yes, Sami has tried this afternoon to make it look as though, say, in the parliament has said it, and SSC or more friend electoral commission, a man what have become of the courts? Court to use your day. Say court to emphasize on so I'm a legal committee now, Martin Munguno. If you think, say, the judiciary court to know whom here, Martin. Committee, whole committee, me boy. And you want to do the Tamakule chairman?
Yes.
George Lawyer and the vice. What is the essence of that? Someone quarter, then collapse that committee. It is of no use. So some person will catch me there. In any case, Parliament to work on a NDC MPP. As a was a seminar buyer, you didn't get MPP NDC, MPP MP raising it in Parliament. It took Mutaka. To raise it in Parliament because we differ. Dabi Bakono Abla, Maman. Yeah, that woman, voter in a sea. On flood in that is what happened. And now, black one is soon because of the constituency. Who are the be affected or no? You are supposed to complain. You must raise it. This parliament, technically a NDC, if you want me to go that way, because the speaker is an NDC speaker. You have 137 plus a speaker. Whatever you want to do, you can do, because speaker tears, my tears, yes, say, LGBTQ, and then all my name, Masu, no my name, Masu, or best stop truly, or force one man in the court. and many other things. And never were you against no my test wait there I am not for. And you know, if you have a speaker, I don't want to know your stance. If you have a speaker and you have 137 and then you still cannot get things done properly, then NDC has a speaker. I know when the catches on my elected speaker. That was why NDC told us. Say they slept in parliament just to elect a speaker. And on my elected Bagwin. Who doesn't know Bagwin's history in Ghanaian politics? So NDC. One in him. So if you have this and you can't get things done, now it's a parliament in why you must raise it.
Quick one.
Who should raise it?
Another also misfired.
Which misfired?
NDC as a political party, district level elections in the course. NDC can say they had no interest officially because it was not conducted on political party line.
That was the argument. You must be deliberate and intentional about things in politics.
Two things. Electoral commissions were indelible ink from this level election. What they acquire. I didn't know Parliament. Because we are answerable to Parliament and not NDC. NDC can
Parliament must
but NDC can raise the concerns already. Now we are talking about 2024 presidential and parliamentary election. And the NDC, a party to it. And the NDC now can go to court.
Explanation or the buy and say, or more by pilot process and with the district assembly elections. What explanation
was it or by piloting? But NDC as a political party.
No catcher will say. This assembly elections are tedious than the general election.
Yes, say.
Okay, so now this is the issue.
Hold on. Just a second.
So hold on. This is the issue.
Yes.
From McCarthy's point of view, he believes that NDC can do more
than what they are doing
to put more pressure on the EC.
Yes.
Honto believes
it must be parliament.
Parliament Juma say it shouldn't come from the NDC. I think this matter comes to the same point that Jemesa is fooling and Ohia Obi to straighten her up.
Nana,
that is the bottom line.
Assembly, no, it's not clear for me. Assembly, Jemesa. Are ye indelible ink free ho during district level elections?
Yes. Yeah.
And Charles McCarthy was saying, political parties in this country didn't do anything
about it.
Yes. And a mistake teacher will say, NDC has done something about it. You went ahead to even say conversation you had with Madi. Just say NDC can never do anything.
Yeah, he said so. He said they
can't
go because
and I'm just say two different things. District level election, provided say electoral commission could have flat law or the NDC as a political party cannot take the electoral commission to court because when your party to that district level election, you are on partisan line.
But we are Ghanaian.
And to a Ghanaian now, you can do it as your personal, as individual. Name and in the name of NDC. NDC is a political party.
No, but any NDC member can do it.
Oh, Nana. You see, let's get this thing right. I said in Ketia is a national chairman of a political party called NDC. And Osaya Ghanani, I said in Ketia can take electoral commission on in his capacity as a Ghanaian and not the chairman of NDC. Because NDC is an institution, a political party. What you say? Maybe NDC didn't do well because of this level election. I'm sure say NDC cannot take the Mensa on
anyway,
or the electoral commission because NDC has no right on that. But 2024 dear, a parliamentary and presidential, which NDC a key player. Name of Nipa and as an institution and I said yes and uncle take the Mensa and the electoral commission on for abandoning the indelible ink during this level election last year. No, a parliament.
Yes, but I don't make say whichever way whether the parliament, whether an individual as a Ghanaian who is an NDC member, whichever way, somebody must put pressure on J. Mensah to do the right thing.
And that individual, including Charles McCarthy, is also a Ghanaian citizen. He can also take J. Mensah and the Electoral Commission on.
No, but on several occasions you have complained about government institutions. You say, because also you're Ghanaian, and I will complain you are Nigerian.
You're not getting my argument.
Anyway, yeah, quick one. Quick.
Taking somebody to court.
Anyway, let's move on.
Can I make sure say me as a citizen, Samanfa Manteki J. Mensah or the Electoral Commission? Yeah, was state institution mandated which is Parliament to do that job.
And Parliament is made of MPP, NDC.
And I make sure say Parliament, yes, MPP, NDC, but Parliament, a institution, a organ of government. NDC is not.
Quick one, your take on this now.
Government organ.
Because now you are coming to deal with.
It cannot be quick because I have a lot of things to discuss.
No,
I mean, can
chairman.
No, don't say my mantem. Don't say that here, please.
No.
Who talk as I made them akasa? Why must I?
You went to actual time, remember?
It doesn't matter. There's technology. Where am I wasting time? You are wasting time. Let's listen to me. It's even possible, sir. I can even listen to me.
No, what if they tell me kasa? What if they tell me kasa? There are when no issue be abikobusa when Charles Edika itrase.
Yeah.
And abikobusa
and abon the tape.
And I dey coffee. Yeah, dem kobo ni we nyina buy. But me say munyina more issues about EC you need time to raise it and other personal stories.
Need much time to do this.
And other personal stories.
I didn't like the way you said quick one no. And an amempe.
Quick one no because say me creative space mama. Say ya mubenya because more stories true of us.
True.
So most money stories there because most me were juba kakra ye we change na make say quick say ya stories are more one mu benya kwai na mo so mo aye
no stories. So I will just do a few things. How many minutes? I mean time. Dedi kan I mean chat for na menchia ahwefo I mean chia menu akokwanas ne ma intekuma ne okonore ya Omowa America, man.
Don't be sarcastic.
Dedi kind. I was say NDC. Say omuye o man we need as well. Say omuni wa and then on me. Ebe ha me papa because ebe ma MPP for adwen say be me bi ani krom. E was almost a tap. Much as we discuss Sintono, yes, say obi eka se ji aduane se wano kakra kamua na wano te se Shatawale a onye o because o ma we aduane ayeden
ono wa one me dance hall ken ena kasa no
na wo your dance hall ken chen
one me dance hall ken
nyina edim say
look my guy, this we joke. Look my guy, we don't joke. No, this really look my guy, you don't have to do anything. Now we just said I'm brown, if you
are you see baby on my way drew no. Say NDC a bad thing papa. And until South office na ebia obi o I've just got a text. I'm not going to mind the person because Odrin say McCarthy is being very strict, and critical about. Why won't I criticize you? Obi to the bedroom on council of a political position yeah, and can you oh, yeah, executive. Now said McCarthy I bet in the studio I know I can't want now if you say and you're palatable. I mean, what can you do?
McCarthy will more be a deal.
There will more be a dinner only Pacono or I don't want to just
okay.
Because I don't want the spiders to go on him because if you are not so now and said that you're fast, like you knew form. What must I say? So we are executive. You empower child sequoia executive, my NDC. She say, baby, on my way, Bruno. Say NDC nim no man set up. no man we need election 2024 me donya me the way ebe bu omu okrom ha no just e bi omu dwane kwotena ye bu omu ne o masifo nyina me tikra se
ehfa ewiase ehfa no dwane akwa Ghana ni ni
se esi edun ketia sei ne ma ne nananum nyina no ye be bu omu nti ene ye montena se na mo make sure say election no ye kɔ no ye kɔ win by force enye say ye de ye betimi ye de ye obetimi ama ya win one win a aba no ye be bum okroma papa. You can take it as a threat and manage it as such. Me say someone win election na ye be bum
headquarters so be as so be
na ye bo obede wa headquarters enu ye 1 2 and someone NDC for raise over the years no. My problem with it ne say akwai to say usa nsuo di akugu kenten mu. It's as if the NDC does not know what Akufo-Addo has arranged in that office called Electoral Commission. Jemensa ye Akufo-Addo yere ni nua eba. Enti no woye ni niece, is that so? Ni niece, sesa na etie. Ena wode na kwa akotena asweye ho. Se ekwan bia so onwi abamu ma no. In the last elections, the man Jemensa timi wi abanum ye because of ofoso pofokofa akwawe rojo nom call ya omso wakonum biscuit wakonum tea without biscuit. Etie say no ye look up to ese edun ketia to appoint obi obekwa akotena ho a won konkope bibia enkonom ni nyina ye part of ade e wose ye issues a obe raise maka che mo say enya dia Jemensa o tie wo bibia ni wono a e che say yire wo ye adwumaden na nya enough vote e wo police station wa e be make sure say wo be win at the police station we win wi a wo de wo referee akwa election say na joma ama kan no boxing ring ni no. Well, you have to knock the person down like Azuma Nelson also was quoted by His Excellency John Mahama. Eti DM ena ene say adiechi say hwe Akufo-Addo for the first time I appoint you obi a oye MPP activist communicator akwa electoral commission. Okay, sir, you think we are joking here? You think we are joking here? We ain't joking here.
So
he's not joking.
So that is the reason why we raised the issue about the indelible ink, which has McCarthy a different approach that the NDC must show some strength in resisting. So we pick the key issues. And yeah, a bit me a cause trouble. And yeah, nipan bit me a jina so di ewiem. Jemensa creating fertile grounds for double voting, multiple voting. So that is the issue now. Which or no, your friend say Honto believes no. Parliament should pick up the matter than say McCarthy APR to NDC.
So Nana, don't get it confused. Jemensa a committed crime. Said the year canon. CI no they told a year district level election. They say I was saying the indelible ink. I can't win the way you film. And I'm just say a year parliament and also hold DJ Mensa accountable. 2024 election is different from district level elections. That be said they also Canada. Oh, can't perceive say. Even 2024 election, no year back on. Say electoral commission indelible ink in the film. A parliament in the whole. Two different things.
The first crime that was committed after 2020, Santrophy, Akpafu, Lolobi, Likpe. What has Parliament done about it?
That's what I'm saying.
So you see, we have a very
parliament in that.
Me.
Before you can criticize a whole somebody accountable,
Parliament
you must run the panel. They also
Parliament is yours, yes, sorry, and a parliament, no. I mean, I'm believing said the street will very soon get to understand that we have nothing like Parliament. It doesn't have what is in the books defining that institution. It is one of the most useless institutions I know in this country. And you're bogus. From the speaker to the last person, they are the most bogus individuals taking monies from the drawers of bogus. Speaker, yeah, okay, and this is speaker. Back when this is speaker. When you this is speaker. You know, when some people are when some people are misbehaving, and that's why look, this is somebody I have respected since or call parliament. I drew baby, I would draw. I die to abayi bagwe no. Me the joy in my heart no, and how I jumped no, and celebrated the victory no, and then on no bagwe no. I did the parliament here no, and yet to secure on only bottom. And in a bush you have for bottom. PMP beat me friend no I catch me say back me the can I say ya crocrona and yes I see I never had one why. Opa manem why we will meet him in the street. Opa manem why and manem wagana for we will meet him in the street. And then say BBC who is speaker? BBC on my way who is speaker bi. I know what was our wig. I catch him so we are judge. I know what was police attire so you police. If the system breaks down, everyone will be a victim, including everyone. It is how to allow the sika pe. Na de bia krono obi wi sika no akwa akodi abi. That parisika na wudi. Sia sika bia obi abedi. Mu de monkoso. Na de beji twi no. Then you have MPs. Obi feel say or ye obi papa. MPP ho NDC na de na kotena ho obekwa akodi MPP for sika adi how akum sen ada o mokoto abama how akum sen nya that number of votes no bi se MPP o se how ade o ne nsamogo na NDC for tifie no omusu how abai o se o omuka se yema ne omuka kra na yema omuka kra etu ye member of parliament na na mabontia. Where lies your dignity? How we come sin way? What your bab wanting? The video na no was ano. Oh, omo can say omo kakra na omo kakra na omo to abama. I did the ma ene. The leadership of parliament near you omo. Ama me ankasa me body a me pen asempa haru na edusu. You say what in chain? Atuaba. Enyoma esefata say was here no. Ye hwesu nye o. Omo na ho kokwasa me there I will tell the NDC me NDC ni we are working with you because we trust that you are the hope of this country and massaging everything to make sure even yare kura ye ba better studio ye be ko baby won se ye ko aye adwuma won se ye without recourse to anything it's just because we know say senya mu a ye ni obia na so nya say yanimu a ye ni obi anti no mo ba be ye agro ya to pre say no say ade a chia say mo de mo nkoso a ye wo mu gidie na mom se eduru ba bi na ehu se gidie no enya ho nante na mo de ne na mo a ye be ka de wo se ye be akwa na nwumo se me ba betia ye be ba betia mo enti enough of Jemensa and we anyway mo miembo aboa ye ho yenye ye campaign yie ye make sure say Ghana for beti ye policies ase on beti John Mahama ase on be hu the need to vote John Mahama and not Bawumia mun tretremu Bawumia ha ni mbuase mun kama obi ehu ekufo do kro no on na busuafo abo mun ka ni ye make sure say ye be prepare grounds no let us militarize the grounds because omo ba no omo tre omo se eti catch won call from so say omo disi amuntu militarize the ground and weaponize them and make sure they are ready for the battle because Akufo-Addo all can and I'm not handing over to Bawumia. He ain't joking, he's not joking. Eti mo bet na honom na mo de aye press conference na mo nya de wo se mo ye wo from na mo nya de ehia esefata na resistance no akoye te say I say no NDC who say Rollins can send be 2016 you call Cape Coast Kwabena, were we not there when Rollins said the NDC is making the MPP? You remember?
Yeah.
So say no NDC for no uhoma wa sheko tabotai prim and proper. Me na me nkwa ni enka se me de menya gentle. Obi aye revolution ama wanya ni monyam sei. Koye bia osi won say o ye gentle. Mon ko so anya gentle.
Okay, right.
Now that Ghana for be decide so omunya gentle no. So o gentility no o de beba.
Quick one. Ma gentlemen, you better last lap, right? You know you be baby mobet with the akubiano, mobet with the akub because and Friday. But mamenka a Wango energy drink. Wango energy drink. Say bida. Wo ya kechi. They met me a catch the Ghana Nibia would make can. Say bida wo ya kechi. Ahwadia a what Wango drink muno, energy drink muno. Yakasa se wani a odi wani na ehwe. Esese unumbi. No what me testify say yes. Ese wa no ese ketrema. Ese wo minimu. Vitamins B3, B5, B6, B12. Well say ne na husunu a bottle no ayi omaye no. I say on say jata da ho so nim jata ho odini enti driver ni a wutie me ti stia na chi a wa bre numbi bobo trumrika ya ho odin juma ni titu ni adwadifo ma mo am adwom ya motemenka ei munumbi ai wangu munumbi munumbi wunumbi a emampom din sunu kokora na wasime nkanche Ghana for say FDA agiatu panyanyan eneso benum energy drinker wango energy drink Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic the bright soja capsules bright garlic plus capsules no de aba na there were Greenfield when they say and now no 2018 awards we are seeing our best herbal clinic ekura wom ye no na ma ewiase aman age Greenfield for atum yeah wo dey say sent we dey enya bibia ma blocking o Wango energy drink is good for sexy film actors yeah wait I can say wait I can say wait men cheda no bia metebro fu bebre
what we can
I ka who better say
professors in
the prof I will let you brukus apia soche who better will say Wango energy drink is good for sexy film actors.
I said men say you would
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Aye. Ghana for yanko jarasa. Udom pebubu anado ni achire wo. Omo onungwa adogon last stop Estate Junction wana omoni chire. Okay, so let's come back. Na yembiemu emfa emam. Honto meshase de free also. Baby a person wo de fabiano. Utimi flow. There are other issues as within the week. Utimi peke ema ye de call. But mamenka mo say enche me de another winner beba we did 2000 me catch us aka last 2000 e bi ebetumi ayewo enti bonuses here and one can say Kwabena Mwesisime. Star 413 hash. Honto, bien mianko.
Yo nana, mincha nana otu twifohene awia wo hwe dendenden ene abusuafo a motie awia nyina. Nana penisi se kwesi ada be da sha se free me da nwumre. Na video na mdika ma boy no. Yeah. Asma me kan no. That was 13th September. Yeah, 13th September 2020. 3 months to a year elections. Ransford Boache, a year Rebel TV shows na mikoa na mikasa asem no. Say Mensa ye electoral commissioner. Untimi conduct credible election via Ghana hada because onan kasa no nya credible. Now say a poll 2024 election enye credible. Nemum NDC making sure say omon fall victim. Said you see 2020 election in because Mensa is never prepared so by conducting anything called credible election. Last year, 31st March, an electoral commission led by Mensa Edo CI asked the 2024 election echo parliament. CI no ne chre wo as electoral commission no and she ne kwa person of faso e de conduct presidential and parliamentary election 2024 CI ne chre enti eno ye like a guideline a wo de ko untimi nko yi bi mfiri akire meka ho na untimi nyi bi so emfamfiri mu enti ayemra na untimi nto election untimi conduct presidential or parliamentary election in this country without CI untimi. Last year 31st and now this CI for 2024 echo parliament. Na the be controversial will be a raising concern say yemfa Ghana card enye so identity emma will be a person control ni din na obeto abase Ghana ni. One more medical raising concern ekeke against a NDC minority in parliament. Weeks later ena majority MPP force so and who said the NDC for canon it make sense and to unanimously and we na kabom no mo reject it and a parliament cast a corner sabra bim corrections nebra from March to 31st December Mensa electoral commission and for CIB and parliament and now 12 January 2024 there were 11 months to December 7th election you need CI they call election. Okofa Dr. Kojo Farijan. Now kofa Charlotte say omo calendar a ban election. Limited registration kaya to obey limited registration. Somewhere March.
Yeah.
Ni aye limited registration. Ti be we be voter exhibition ye be cleaning multiple krofa multiple registration na. Ye be we by May Eko June no na register na ye ready. Because ECOWAS member state bia no. Said yes 6 months to election won't me make any amendment your electoral laws in the rules but Akufo-Addo broke it 2020 election compiling limited voter registration now less than 6 months to elections and I was saying by this time CI no are you ready and somewhere March nanka electoral commission for separate Dr. Kojo Federal predecessors here no na limited registration but here ka say no see ani ready na the attitude say Mensa na electoral commission say they are not ready so mo be change sa sia na mo call parliament unanimously ye reject ye no the same sia na no person mo sa de call and to more time or more buy time they are waiting till last minute no mo dey call parliament ni a rush ni aka so ebre na ebre no ayebe enti no ye ban kitikiti ya the say Fanko Supreme Court na just one when ya back electoral commission so they are just waiting for that last minute and inti on first CI bi ankoye on first CI ne nkoye no hwede je Mensa electoral commission ye now o ka kire Ghana for say indelible ink no kra no metwam because kane no ani biometric register no enti na you see indelible ink na ya nya bia ehu hia or prepare Ghana for mind say or person create one additional collation center our constituencies or polling stations dawson it is say 275 constituencies will be our one collation center no the mensa is say so create additional collation centers our some constituencies the reasons or there ban say a collation center on encrofo ko on dawson do and to o chemu anase nipa no so ate it doesn't make sense nyansa nim we a dambo collation center no enye open place yeye no dem enye obi aso na timi wura constituency collation center obi a we are accredited by electoral commission so we are media kwara accredited ma ongram we are political party agent whatever we are accredited ma ongram we are security agent officer na so we are accredited kwa ma ongram so we are domestic or external election observer now we are accredited by the electoral commission yema unram we are electoral officer now we are accredited yema unram and two person tell me say sa this number kakra we see no anyu obi na be wram no as for Ghana for the you can stand afar na wa twen na mom nya dodo na be wram ho nom eno no say nipa dose dodo eni nti no opese wo create additional collation center e was some selected constituencies like Obekriti regional collation center and no ma kwan e ma Ashanti region over 300,000 votes ye party into Akufo-Addo's vote or person or yet the same thing and then with the free region at the constituency meanwhile CIBN honum but to prepare Ghana for mind say them a person me ye
sorry not to interject you but do you know say CI now we can want some regional way no parliament the creative man yes
that is it.
So who is to blame?
Tina make us say president obi obetimi hold the electoral commission accountable a parliament. And some more accept reckless yem blame parliament. Because someone you must say some more bet check a electoral commission. Now Jemensa is saying say indelible ink no ye fi ho. The reason na say kaneno bajimi breno ni any biometric register and inti na use indelible ink and ne yenya biometric register and inti hu hia ti ka kan no indelible ink no one purpose a survey and ne yemra biometric verification machine one purpose of air survey e yemra 2012 election ye the biometric register na to ye use indelible ink 2016 election na biometric register na to use indelible ink 2020 election yeah the biometric register na to yeah use indelible ink so what has changed biometric verification machine na juma ye and say we don't sabe to so e be di adanse say ampa we ye Ghana ni a wanya mfihye du nwotwe ni akira watro wudin a otimi to abama na ye e this polling station verification machine na juma no indelible ink na juma ye ne say wabeto aba wie kwada ntumi nsama ma tubio enti wontimi mfa biometric register a biometric verification machine and replace the work of a year indelible ink nemom Jemensa and the electoral commission. Do you know why they are doing this? It's for Ashanti region and Eastern region omatrasia because national security for intel omde abatre say apart wa Ashanti region e chekuri Ashanti region ko fa omadwin say omode omonto omaba ma political party bia apart from MPP nemom the MPP I am omsesi form dia abano kro omonto enti omo no mpie kra no makoto aba ma NDC and other political parties omonto kra enti MPP and Jemensa finding ways are okay so provided somebody so long as somebody will register them there some beto kra beto amamo that is why I hear indelible ink need free ho when go for 2020 election over 100,000 Ghanaians voted without verification a year biometric verification see ane makwan because obi akotro ni din ni di wo register no pepepe but on the day of election no okuta ne card okoye hweye no Kwabena manu ye hwe abo no ni din wom the picture ni the same thing the voters ID card number the same thing wodin sato verification machine so anye yi no emra ne se sai ni pa no wo se emane to aba na ye kyerese face only enti wo no ye hwe wanim ni register no mu ene ye verify wo manually ena wo to aba is accepted by the CI sa oni kro no obeto aba ni wie no okọ now catch them say ni parliament means I'm at biom because verification machine be deny access require already no first or buy a verification machine am fano e dia na dia dance a obetimi hu say Kwabena manuwe wa beto aba awie no ko because omunim say Ashanti region and Eastern region eho e no move vote nyina wo NPP can never win election in this country without Ashanti region, especially an Eastern region. And until Oma will say apathy vote na eba no. Yen create kwanya ye be faswa manipulate the verification machine. No kwana machine say asaya and then say yen to about. Say verification machine say ya. And then say yen to about ye beto. Nemo ye beto ne say the manual verification. And the manual verification will pave way for multiple voting in Ashanti region. 2020 election, what happened? Ashanti region alone, omo use two different ink, separate ink, and omo the two about Ashanti region. Ink omo use from an past 7 a.m. equals 12 was different from the omo use from 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. Ashanti region. This is what the Electoral Commission wants to do. And this it doesn't make sense. So Beka just say yi sa indelible ink no edi every honum. Na eyame de said now, Afi, the first press conference in this year is about the indelible ink. They have seen it. Omahu, the Chiemu, member of parliament, Oya NDC new parliament, one about the Fiamapo, were raising issue of parliament. Very good. So the coming days, we are waiting. But one thing I may expect from NDC and other political parties, with the exception of NPP, they say they should demand the CI debate about for 2024 from Electoral Commission now. They shouldn't wait to give more room for the Electoral Commission to do things or person 1 year. Parliament should demand the CI. No, Parliament should demand. There were less than 11 months to elections. The whole of 9 months from March to December 2023 more reject him catching so unquestioned question farmland when Swobium. One year now because of percent the same thing or debate parliament. So parliament should hold the Electoral Commission accountable for the CI. Because J Mensa free say or set a trap. Until I don't come invite NDC to IPAC, I'm just say a trap. We're losing credibility. Now free say NDC Esaba IPAC somehow Ebema ni image no Nkofaka so NDC kwa organize nyama kakra. That is what they are trying to do. But this J Mensa can never organize anything credible election in this country. First time in the history of Ghana, Dr. Kojo Farijan ebe declare results. All the media houses will be a camera ready. Political parties, agents, external and domestic election observers will be on matter be we accredited. Even 2012 election, Dr. Kojo Farijan betrans will be declare results. No, MPP raise concern. Ojaye SR call back to chamber Momoko Tenase resolve and San will be declare results 2012. Charlotte say did the same thing. All the media houses no. This same J Mensa no catch and say your per se 2020 election a crown a pink sheet, you know. Or the battle pot as no be a pink sheet in Enquest a Kukwamadi. Is it what bottom?
Why are they?
What bottom? Now, if it's a bottom Nibia, Hunyans and so Jimmy for to freeze a gun of Jimmy. Or catch a 2020 election say that easy strong room crano, yeah, at Titi Nipa. Into a year for the Accra International Conference Center, a 1 year bay collation near declare results in now. Media could set up
what trick over
as then now that your accreditation, Nanko Forto, J Mensa Beba, Yamutu.
Or what's that? Then we would easy
Yabona was a issue statement 8 December. So, already declare results, no 5 p.m. Nanko Forto a channel. J Mensa declare results after 7 p.m. on the 9th of December. No, na Ochia. Good afternoon. Oh, let me extend my warm welcome to a former president Liberia. Anka media ne cover dia. Enyabo pini dia ne the camera turn so. And 2 years viewer who. J Mensa declared the results without the presence of any Ghanaian media. Recorded Oko Electoral Commission Facebook page. It wasn't live. They recorded and posted it there. somebody or CJ Mensah Charlotte say the no yeah and wasn't transparent enough. The Koja Frejanyo ain't transparent enough. To no be transparency no. First time in the history of Ghana or record the election results ever botched Ghana for. And this same person is telling Ghana for say or the pin sheet no be postina fi do bia hu de tuam obua. So we shouldn't give the J Mensah opportunity to misbehave. Said you misbehave ADCV Ghana for no credibility. Na J Mensah Sassidi proud to 2020 election because MPP were now more enjoy the large majority in parliament. And to sans and fooling in see and of the call baby critique regional coalition center no MPP used their numbers to approve it. And then Yanko Pandaroma a chimpe. Entia any beshe say NDC fu amuko kumu ho. I said in Ketia was repair my dear chain. Tradia mo bromo ho, ewo parliament, Emma Bagbin, a speaker no, and the said Bagbin bet me a pay NDC back. It's time for accountability because 2024 election, the only institution a check J Mensah and the Electoral Commission to make sure that the right thing is done is parliament. See, I know, MPP before majority and I would have gone through because a Kufuor don't tear MPP for tear say Ghana for be bretoaba. When I 2016, a Kufuor do quabroche say Argentina Ghana over a population no about 60 to 70% a registered voters and this I will be to moon say I bloated. Emma Baumia Samale Eko Jina catches a parliament. Wakachas or Ghana for the voter region will identify 76,000 Togolese dear voter register more voter region. Urefi because they don't believe that. And the MPP mindset and say Ghana card in the quite betting your first one limiting crop from voting. And he saying NDC numbers or more parliamentary. And I can quiet to say before 2020 election MPP or majority now. Cause this year I would have gone through. The parliament by Speaker of Parliament obey.
I'll come back to you to live on Accra 100.5. My member a chas Kwaba chas Akwaba maybe about cordial. Maybe I fa honorable you know to a quick na me
no mpai boni. I fita washe na otwe nyinam.
Ebefa
Nazo mini music asem se dey city. Na aja she mi nkra se yaminti ebedidi.
Yeah, you very different. Yaminti. Every you are done nyina do na say ye chefita ma urade. Chefita. But therefore we dey mesra mo frɛ honorable Suleiman Adama 10 MP.
Oh yes.
Listen, we say ye nua pani ye 10 MP. Suleiman Adama ochira na yesi ni maame Obapa Agnes Amankwa Antimage na nyame aduma wochira no
accept our women's condom
unia mitie de nkese me konna
ye do be kono mami kama
me ra hwa ma
ti se mi no bon komo awie now dem minya meko na muzika sa tinti nyina drop onko
chese
ni ade be
chese honorable Adama
ba ye wi amehes menya fu akakra ma
Thomas media wo mo mbosia ba ko ba bia
ye wi anyi se mpefu ama na ne de
Bema
said you do kokko de no ne asem
wa we saboka se wa bodam enti mesramo mu am betumi am akoja honorable Ahmed ewo Methodist School Park in Soko ochira yenim se MPs ni nyina ekọ no makọ support omu nua sana comrades ni adofo omo asimu ne ni nyina no Sunday so yebeko Catholic Church in Soko Asia sorry but ochira no ochira no na asempa ti mu am betumi agira ye na makoja honorable no yesre mo nkoma ye na sese Kwabena meti ai Me tease nyamete.
I just me go anymore see you. Ultimate nkwa yi no. Ayi say nyame yensa nkyere na no ye ntitini bi ne because minim say dia etie. But the most important thing is say me ben mo na me kwa anwumre ya.
Okay.
Enti be ya wo de mo nsa abo no mo fa ma me nko.
O be say the word you abrecha me no we ngoduru.
Dabi me ko o me de be ko. Say mo be bi say kire say me bon nsa say wo me dini.
Yeah, go here. That was somebody I come here. Kwame. But honorable with the Accra FM management with the honorable the Munyo no or no the if you ha honorable Suleiman the if you ha and what here Elijah Gongwa T the obey bibi obehwa Elijah si kwabra je 10,000 ne ko Elijah the no asimayo
obetimi aye
Elijah Gongo who don't you who they say me can say
I say petrol fans na dey me
Debbie me say Elijah Gongo obozo yetwa me point yakwamra je 10,000 na ekojira your name
senasa
ono ya dia onka asa di na wayo
na efe
we me see who dey me kan who dey Elijah Gongo be so obey Udi
analysis we bebo ya boss ya.
Alhaji do abeye liso we ni bi. Alhaji do abeye liso we ni bi misro. Eti Alhaji say ya kano.
What is it?
Yeah. Oh Alhaji be Alhaji Agongo because he was honorable Suleiman Asem. What's that? The bia papa oh Mr. Shia. The bia
oh you good.
Oh Udi obe say beba Jimidi ye be wie no. Obey. Just McCarthy, bienvenue encore. Kasa we nyina na so wa mre ya hwe bi a. Say the bisi.
Entina am fancy.
Commander.
Odia.
Elections. A strategy.
Now so we tape bi.
Men cut tape.
Okay.
Now okay, we need to one cut tape now.
Yeah, need to video no. Because me can't o time ho. Ntina me kai wo. Pacha yanko.
Elections a strategy. And there is this word stratagem. STRATAGEM. Ubit producer fan. These are the two words. There's a strategy and we have stratagem.
Strategy and stratagem.
Stratagem. STRATAGEM. Any election. And you can have strategy. If you don't have strategy, you'll be tricked. Do you get it? Obu boss so near ma air course to left and right where electoral commission in as if these are strategy. And no na ono di atwe too. What are you also using to trick them? You need to sit and think. You see, my candidate be as elections, and now politics. Everything politically done is intentional. You must be intentional about everything you do in politics. You must be deliberate. As I say, what trust say na me kono. You always don't have to even go. Sometimes you must hide behind people, subterfuge, and do it. Decoy. The teacher will call Prempe one. School now, we want to make oil. Appetite. I'm in company.
Is it a stratagem?
Yeah.
Stratagem. As in STRATAGEM.
Yeah. You see, so you need strategy and then you need stratagem to be able to go to elections successfully.
It's a plan and a strategy to outwit your opponent.
And it's a one now me way. Now, we are on so may call me qua over corners at the end of the day to win some basic form. You ever try hacker, tag us and insult us. Many problem. I will tell you the truth. As it stands now, there's no strategy. Strategy can be who here. Because I don't see things clearly. Canada, Dominic Nitiu, or your defense minister. When the video be no cassette obey you the party niba internally MPP ni he will use him as a test to what he will do to the NDC in 2024. How he will treat.
Yeah, more video now.
Sure.
All right. So are you ready, Kwame?
Ability. If you keep winning with margins of over 10,000 votes as an MPP person in the north here, then you are doing something right. Because for the last 5 elections, there's no day I've won an election with less than 10,000 difference. It's either 11,000 difference, 12,000 difference, or 13,000 difference. It means I'm doing something wrong, right. That's the only reason why the people keep voting for me. So I would say that I'm grateful to the constituency for giving me that opportunity. My preoccupation is to get the vice president to win the election. Inshallah. That's my preoccupation. Inshallah. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about what is happening in Bimbela at all, not at all. That is not something I bother myself so much. When my form was picked, I was not there. 910 delegates went to pick my form, and we have 925 delegates. So I'm not worried at all. And I say that they should get that gentleman, because the party says the gentleman has not filled his form. I want to appeal to the appeals committee of the party, National Appeals Committee, to get the gentleman to go back to Bimbela and fill his form properly. And allow him to contest the elections. They should suspend everything and get him to send the form back to Bimbela. Let him go and fill the form properly and ask him to contest the election. Then we will see how I will treat him in the constituency. I will use him to tell the NDC what I will do to them in 2024. I will use him to test what I will do to the NDC in 2024. Thank you very much. Ability. If you keep winning with margins of over 10,000 votes as an MPP person in the north here, then you are doing something right.
You see, Gonda, me have a problem with Dominic Nitiu and the fact that Ghana Armed Forces till today among distance from what the minister
because is stooges.
See, it is worrying. So this is a sector minister, defense minister for that matter, and that Dominic Nitiu and a soldier for a call to Chiman South, a call to Tutu till today. Who we are now account there. And that Nitiu till today we have not been able to identify the people. Ablikuma, one of it, the central, the south, so the need a tutu or no, a proud be Savligu. It happens. Commander, Parliament of Ghana, soldier for a bull ram with guns, weapons, ammunitions, in real Parliament, and that we have not been able to identify those soldiers. Nitiu is telling you, say, our plan for the NDC in 2024. And that plan, or using the party banner, 910 delegates, I could find the form.
Among better about it,
and I could find form. So the guy doesn't even have vote.
When you be
disqualified.
And what you say?
Delegates
here 900. 900 I could find form. And you move to about 90 disqualification.
Delegates say 925. No, 900.
I could find form.
I could find form. Why do you have to stay for the gentleman to be disqualified?
I got 15.
Now, stress now, you want to use him to teach the NDC a lesson with the better in 2020. What is that lesson? A lesson being. For me, I think it's a worrying. It's a worrying situation. And you consider Dominic Nitiu, a Timika Sasson, there were institutions, not a year National Peace Council and what have you are, they must all rise up and condemn this statement from the defense minister. So a unfortunate statement to have come from Dominic Nitiwo internally. So you inquire elections and kasi Dominic Nitiwo election about by election and a Dambotwe, then General Secretary, a Hampiki, now we PNC. I say, no much more fearful by no more deal. Going to be a card man. And then what be dimu at to the level say you are preventing others and you want to use them as scapegoat. I think sir, this statement cannot just be allowed to pass. It cannot just be allowed to pass. Sir, and they go. Randa, ECG say wadamfo. Wadamfo. You are the first person to have interviewed the man. I'm appointing as CEO. Until Yanko.
I can't 1 minute.
Or say, bushfire.
I never brought Madame Bro. Listen to Madame Bro. Listen to so. We need listen to you.
Or say a dashish. And the D. Dumusaba.
Kwaso.
I see a dashish, bushfire, and a costu do so. Where you, Madame, where you would me? Granijano. Where you and now cry bush do everywhere. And cry like my cat here, it was so do way. And I said this to me, be sound you don't know what he was crying. What are you telling me? Moyabi. Not to a more quarterful. Say, Temamoto will not so be 10-5-5 for no. I done that word. China Yatonama a month for now. Yan Yaton a dynama a month from Mississippi. You may be a dinosaur. Are we going to break those buildings from Signature Tower? No, Sir Echo, former Chief of Justice warehouse. A Greek land no maton sir. What are we doing to that one now, sir? I fly over say overpass on the no I flower pot air cross. You be boo. Ana a basic kwan in Finfi. So you be muna a habaya 5. A habaya 5. Na ye 10. Would that flyover be in the middle of the road? How are they going to incorporate it? I say, yeah, Jimmy be man we moha. No, but ono am so krana architectural work did them because we be o timi say you read me akwane e wo lord kwan Finfi there. So rationalizing. Oh yo. The architectural thinking. What was your baby? Middle of the road highway to say motorway the other. No. But you know, say, oh, a lawyer. Who's a lawyer? One more time, no. Daga. Oh, a lawyer. Oh, why a lawyer? Who have some minute to studio? That man cannot be a lawyer. He's a lawyer. He's not. No, Munya Makati. Oh, go and check. He's not a lawyer. He's a lawyer. Oh, at the number. He's not a lawyer. Are you not surprised? Lawyer, no, Obriboy is a lawyer. But Obriboy is far better than Sam. No, the young say Obriboy. Listen, yeah, see, despite be Obriboy no one. Obriboy, I know what we are seeing. The sense of judgment to law and now people lawyers do send their papas no Obriboy. No Obriboy want to bring one of them. Ah, jai. How many of them are better? Wouldn't see. When I see, you guys will be boy. Now, architectural thinking is a bit me a trap, motorway, highway, Annie. And everybody is far ahead of that. No, but that is a fact. When it comes to law, chief taxi, a serious issue. A man for shall say resist it. Or try some make demarcations, mark a man for buildings. People have started fighting it. A bit higher, $338 million now. Ya compensate it. Yes, I do my win. I say, and say a man for baby because mean yeah, they are tones as no. What I say with the walk wine motorway na wonam so de bia at least a man for are now building. Ye dibi krama I Toyota Ghana mwa ya ma kon wa info
opani we ni the crowd walk na we dey young trust
there's a difference between attorney and a lawyer. A lawyer is somebody who has not graduated from bar. Until stop misusing the terms. Or your lawyer because one call Ghana law school. Governor there, yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, Nancy.
And then the person be quiet, Asante be quiet.
Ko your microphone in patch up. Me time
Asante be quiet. Now, I'm say Enra ni na watwe. Dampare. Esuma the driver Boache, Inspector Boache. Man, they go for a car be free. Transport. Ghana Police Service headquarters. They call be quiet. Now, Makache producer say on for car into car no.
Yeah, Ghana for ne tie obi anim car no. So how can we ascertain?
Me patch my verification. So when you say that's what I do oftentimes, and I want him to come out to say it's not Ghana Police Service for car because Tiwado don't quite use car and a COP debris. And so you sue card. Or the Suma Abranti be a friend or say a freefa, Nana or say a freefa. Say uncle be quiet. Apparently, say on a COP Alex Mensanya Seminole. Or the time be. Even though Alex Mensah nyoma baku mienu bi ho a me ne nya adwen the expression of opinion or yeah but obia o wiasim hanom enim say dampare or pe IGP adie no fufuo nyina wo boy ka nyina wo hore ena wo dia beye wo IGP ena ono so call lobby to want to become IGP even when he was retiring ena wanya den wanya ena ehun sembe beda ebeda abadwam meboa asem ne beda abadwam no sebe no ka say parliament siesta ye ba be ye hwehwemu wa na wo koma bugiri na bo record ye bibia na ehun sembae ena asem ye se be ye hwehwemu kwansi o se asem a ye be ye mu hwehwemu no ma interdict omo ena yes president num se da bi untimi ensi trododo matwa twan mi anya hwehwemu wie hwehwemu no se ye be ya wie se enya wie ye atachia a ono na committee chairman o se report no emeda adwa kwabra minuanom NDC fo bi agaga no mi tu omofo wo bedi dampare atimoni begwase organ ha stupidly ahwe be kakra front mi pie because nipa na ye kana asem no you are being adamant to truth. Report in the Bible.
But you see, they have their opinion.
No, they can have an opinion. When there is a chairman of the committee who has spoken to their air consultants now, consultant now, Mokofa, and so may you where we Adana.
Okay, so
then Parana Grace, your friend is saying answer. Grace Ansah ni di akrofi one of the other by only boy now odi na chi na Star FM guy now or the adeni man ko liki ye no one ni bon ko nyina oh sese kwabra obia wo neighbor obia wo nua obia wa danfo
atati ase document na Star FM publish here no different from the actual report, the content.
Yes. Nakutia agaga so asem okan.
Yes. Agaga is there on the board.
He's a co-chair.
A co-chair.
Yes.
So he equally holds the same powers as
he doesn't. Unless you want to tell me Bawumia is equal to Akufo-Addo.
Why?
Is Bawumia equal to Akufo-Addo?
But Bawumia is co-president.
Onye co-president.
We are co-chair.
Yes.
What you say?
Obi ni wa obi di na ade. Ejabi wu na ejabi ti ase.
That's how you understand co-chair.
Na ade biem.
All right.
Ade biem. So adeɛ no a ɛsie no Kwabena me sɛ yɛbɛtu IGP yɛntu IGP ɛmfa me ho the most important ingredient ɛwɔ mu a me ma adwene yɛ me sɛ ɛho hia ɛyɛ ɔmo a yɛku ɔmo extrajudicially yɛ a mekɔ bɔtea no ɛnɛ me na no just I had to carry few things there.
Oh yeah, be quite issue now
because ɛno na meyɛ no ɛno na meyɛ no
say
now I was preparing them to get the thing ready for the eti car now mo fa no na Thursday no it is adia dan pare ase ne bo say e kwan bi obefa so ama Alex Mensa be lusu ne primaries no obeye enu ti na first of all what is a leak document ne ba ye no Grace Akrofi.
All right, hold on. So one blue car
now
and one Land Cruiser.
Ni the same color your friend is saying Ewiano. The same color. The and same number. Share the same number.
Menka number.
The color no. Color. Ewia.
To way Ewia na yin.
Ye twa picture na nwumre. Ba ku ye twa picture na Ewia.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
The same car. Your number plate no. GE 7243.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
The same number plate.